Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome into Vikings Now by Chat Sports. I'm your host, Patrick Siepman, and welcome into our live edition for NFL Free Agency Day 1. As a lot of moves could be made today, and this Vikings roster could look completely different. So if you guys want the Vikings to make a splash move here in free agency, just hit me with a skull down below in the comment section. We're going to be live here for the next 3, 4, 5 hours, depending on what the Vikings are doing. So hang out all day with us. It's going to be a hectic day in the NFL world, and we will have it all covered for you guys. Vikings news, NFL news, obviously NFC North news. We will cover the whole thing here on the channel. But shout out to Bobby Blogs already in the building. Brody giving me a skull. Eric's in the house as well. Saying been waiting for this moment today, but the trade and cut signings have already been off the chain already. Can't wait to see what we sign. Hashtag let Kwesi cook. Hashtag skull for life. Yes, sir. Shout out to you, man. Friendly old Wasp in the building. Skull in the building. Eric LaPointe in the building. X is vibing, saying we're back, boys. Yes, we are. But the biggest news for the Vikings yesterday, besides obviously Ryan Wright, I don't know if you guys saw that, punter for the Minnesota Vikings signed a 1-year, $1.75 million deal. But the biggest news yesterday was Aaron Jones signing a 2-year, $20 million deal, $13 million guaranteed with the Minnesota Vikings. A bit of a shocker on, I would say, the second year of this deal, and also how much money he was getting. A lot of the contract projections were around, 2 years, 15, 16 million, but clearly the Vikings wanted him back, and clearly Aaron Jones wanted to be back with the Minnesota Vikings. So, I still think this means the Vikings will make a move at the running back position in the NFL draft. I just think it's more likely that would be on, day 2, probably day 3 in that 5th round. They'll probably take another running back with how deep this class is. I still think the Vikings, whether it's a guy like Ollie Gordon, Devin Neal, they should make another move at the running back spot. But Eric saying Jones back is great. Check value for JJ. Now let's go sign Scatterboo. Yeah, Cam Scatterboo would be an interesting one. No doubt about it. Theo saying still hyped about the Aaron Jones signing. Yeah, if you guys could actually just grade the Aaron Jones signing for us. Give me an A, B, C, D, or F. I'm going to give this probably an A-. I thought it was a good move for the Vikes, but obviously, I think it was a little shock that the second year on the deal and how much guaranteed and how much per year he ended up getting $10 million a year. But still, I like the move. I'd probably give this an A-. Call me flex, giving me a B+ down below. Bobby Blog saying, yeah, let's go get Cam Scatterboo. Landon Brooks saying B- for the signing of Aaron Jones. Eric saying Jones, A. He's just not an RB. He's a great pass catcher, too. I love the extra option for JJ. And also, I like just having a veteran in the room. Because the Vikings are going to probably bring in a young rookie running back, and I like having Aaron Jones, going to be that mentor for him, show him the day in, day out lifestyle of the NFL. And, Jones, great locker room guy as well. So, listen, I love this move for the Vikes. As Troy in the building saying, Skull Patrick, shout out to you. Bobby Blog saying B+, a little lengthier than I thought, but a great running back. Yeah, and I understand he's 30 years old, but I don't think Aaron Jones is going to have the 275 touches he had for the Vikings last season. I think this is going to be more of a running back by committee next year. And also with this deal, it gives the Vikings an easy out after year 1. But also we did get the contract details. The cap hit right here for Jones is for this year in 2025, I believe is only at 4. So it's at $6 million they have right now. This is just an estimate. But what it could be, Spotrac has it at $6 million. Let me just check over the cap here real quick, because I think they had it like 4.5. Yeah, so over the cap has it at 4.8. So that leaves the Vikings free agency spending, I gotta believe, at $56 million. So they still have a lot to spend here. But hey, we got an hour away. If you guys are ready to go, just give me a me down below in the comment section. I cannot wait. For the Minnesota Vikings. But, yeah, right now they still have them at $61.2 million to spend in free agency, which is great news. Expect to see a lot of moves today. I'm just curious to see what that big fish is going to be. Like, is it going to be Milton Williams? Is it going to be Will Fries, Drew Dahlman? No word on them cutting Garrett Bradbury just yet, but that could also be a move where it's like if they get a deal done with Drew Dahlman, then maybe they cut Bradbury right after it. But, we'll see how it ends up playing out. But Eric LaPointe in the chat saying me. X is vibing saying, I want Jonathan Allen so bad. That could be a move we see today. No doubt about it. Jay Reed, brother. Who are you talking about? Jay Reed. DJ Reed might be in play for the Vikings because Byron Murphy might get $20+ million. J.C. Horn just signed an extension, 4 years, $100 million, so 25 per year. Byron Murphy, top free agent cornerback on the market. I got to assume he's going to get 4 years at least like $80-85 million. So we'll wait and see. But quickly, I do want to tell you guys about a deal we have going on right now. And if you guys hit this link, chatsports.com/Vikings jersey, you guys can get a J.J. McCarthy jersey today. As we are less than an hour away to see how the Vikings are going to build this team around J.J. McCarthy. So check them out. We got that link in the description of today's show. So head over to chatsports.com/Vikings jersey. Pick up your J.J. McCarthy jerseys today. But biggest news last night, I don't know if you guys saw, DK Metcalf traded to the Pittsburgh Steelers for a second-round pick. He got a 5-year, $150 million deal, so he's getting $30 million a year. I will say that Jefferson contract and that Darrisaw contract are looking great right now. Just think about Jefferson being on the books for $35 million per year, and I think his cap hit is still very low this season. They backloaded that deal. I mean, Jefferson's cap hit this upcoming season is 15.1, jumps up to 38.9, and that's also why I believe the Vikings will be active, because Jefferson this year on the books for 15.1, and then Darrisaw is on the books for $9.6 million. So I'm sure they're viewing this as like their year to go big. I could see some of these contracts, maybe Milton Williams, the signing, and he's on the books for like $20 million this year. And then maybe it's like 22, 24, 26, 28 million years after that. But we'll see how much he ends up getting. Yeah, but this was the big trade yesterday. DK Metcalf heading to the Pittsburgh Steelers for the second-round pick, number 52 overall. We heard DK. He wanted out of Seattle. He requested a trade. And that was the move that ended up being made. But also Trey Smith, he signed that franchise tag tender. And then also T. Higgins, he's getting $26.1 million. So we also do have a Super Chat menu for today's show. If you guys want to support the show, every single Super Chat we get, we are signing your name on this Vikings helmet. And we might give this away at the end of free agency, a little Vikings Now helmet. So any Super Chat we get, we will sign your name. And then also, if we get $200, or not 200, if we get a $20 Super Chat, we have a fun wheel we will spin. And then also, if we get to $100 total, I'll shotgun a beer. Then every $250 total, we do have the Tito's on hand. So we will take a shot and have a beer with you guys. So we're going to be hanging out all day. It's going to be a ton of fun. I'll throw this out there. Whoever sends in the first Super Chat, we will dedicate the first shot of the day for you. If you guys want to support the show, we would really, really appreciate it. So Joshua Williams in the chat. What's going on, Josh? Saying, LOL, we need to make a move for Milton. I don't care about the Aaron Jones contract. We need to make a big deal today. Yeah, the Aaron Jones deal, he's only going to be have a cap hit around $5 million. So that still leaves the Vikings with around $60 million to spend in free agency, and I expect them to go big. I'm curious to see where they're going offensive line-wise. Like, are they going Will Fries? Are they going, will they go attack Drew Dahlman? Is it a Patrick McCarry? Like, how will the Vikings attack the interior of their offensive line? We'll find that out here in about 55 minutes or so, man. And also, if you guys remember, last free agency, the Vikings were making all types of moves during the first hour because that's when they got Jonathan Grenard. And then Kirk Cousins also went to the Atlanta Falcons. I remember that was probably about an hour and a half in the free agency. That was a quick move. But also, where's Sam Darnold going to go? Is it going to be Pittsburgh? Is it going to be Seattle? Could it be the Giants? Really, I thought it was most likely it was going to be Seattle, but then we heard the Seahawks are meeting with Aaron Rodgers, so this could go a number of different ways today, and I cannot wait to just experience it and react live with all of you guys. But we got my man Z Cool starting it off with a $20 Super Chat. Z, it is 10 a.m. here, and I don't think I've ever taken a shot of tequila this early in my life, so I appreciate you. Mary in the chat saying Sam is going to the Raiders. I don't think the Raiders are an option anymore because they just traded for Geno Smith. He'll be their starting quarterback, but that does leave an opening in Seattle, and still, all the reports are indicating all these guys in league circles are hearing that Sam Darnold will potentially head to the Seattle Seahawks. So we'll wait and see if that ends up being the case. But Z Cool, we appreciate you. If everybody could, show Z Cool some love. Give me a skull, Z Cool, down below in the comment section. And we'll take the first shot at tequila for you, Z Cool. But cheers to you. Cheers to all of you guys. First cheers let's do this for. Trying to think. How about this? Let's do this for my number one free agent target for the Vikings. For them signing Milton Williams today, hopefully it ends up happening. Cheers, all of you guys. Oh, that is nasty. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. But X's Vibin coming in with another $20 super chat saying, I hear there's a wheel. Yes, there is, X's Vibin. We'll spin that wheel here for you guys. We'll do 2 spins for Z Cool and X's Vibin. Really appreciate you guys for tuning in, though. Super chatting, getting up on the show. It's going to be a long day here on the channel. We'll be live throughout this entire event of NFL free agency. It's honestly one of my favorite times of the year here. But let's spin this wheel. So every $20 super chat we get, we will spin this wheel and we will have some fun. We'll have some fun. So let's get this first wheel spin underway. Shout out to producer Dylan on the 1s and 2s today. Yeah, Eric. Yeah, we're going to be live all day. Don't worry about that. All right, it looks like we're starting off with 2 shots here on today's show. Let's just spin it again. So that one was for Z Cool. This next one is for X's Vibin. We'll spin this wheel here for you guys. But again, every $20 we get, we will spin this wheel unless we're going to get 50% off. Alrighty, looks like we're going to have some fun to start off today's show. Cheers to all of you guys. Z Cool saying, love y'all, stay positive, believe in our brass. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's all we can do right now is believe in Kwesi, believe in the moves he's going to make today. But we'll wait and see. We'll see if he does that. But Pat's going to be slurring his announcements in an hour. No, I have prepared myself. I got a lot of water in my system. I already got some breakfast in me, so we're going to be able to go all day long with you guys. But cheers all of you guys. Cheers this to GM Kwesi Adofo-Mensah. Shout out to y'all, man. Well, behind the scenes right here. Where's the hit the pipe spot? Nah, we're not. We are not doing that. Totally not a pro gamer saying, hey, Pat, I got high ketones right now, but watching the live stream is fun to watch. Hey, appreciate you, man, for tuning in. But you guys let me know. Name a free agent that the Vikings need to sign today. Who is it? My guy's Milton Williams, man. Who do you guys want the Vikings to sign? You guys let me know down below in the live chat. Williams Wall 2.0. I would love it. I would love it. Who do you want? Milton Williams and Tyleik Williams from Ohio State? I'm guessing that's what you're getting at right now. Oh, don't worry, 7-7 Acosta. We will slow down here. Don't you worry about it. Yeah, I do also have a Miller in the studio. Next super chat we get, we'll sign your name on the Miller Lite can, and we'll crack that open. Bobby Blog saying Dahlman. Yeah, Drew Dahlman. What NFC North team will Drew Dahlman be playing for at the end of today? Will it be the Minnesota Vikings? Will it be the Chicago Bears? We will get all those answers here in about an hour from now, guys. It's going to be a lot of fun. We got Dylan crushing it on the 1s and 2s with us today. And I just cannot wait, man. I cannot wait. Totally not a pro gamer saying Zeitler. Christy in the chat saying DJ Reed and Willie Fries. Yeah, DJ Reed. So Byron Murphy. The big news that just happened was J.C. Horn. He signed a 4-year, $100 million deal or extension with the Carolina Panthers. So he's getting $25 million per year. One of the young up-and-coming corners in the National Football League. But he got a hefty payday from the Carolina Panthers. See it at the bottom of your screen, $70 million guaranteed. You got to assume Byron Murphy is going to get around 4 for at least 80, right? I mean, he's probably going to at least get $20 million per year. I think it's going to be the Las Vegas Raiders. Apparently, the Raiders are big on Byron Murphy and Camryn Bynum. So I think they're probably going to be targeting those 2 guys at the Vikings secondary. But if we do get word that Byron Murphy is walking, I promise you this is the one signing I will guarantee. DJ Reed. DJ Reed will be a Minnesota Viking on the Vikings roster if Byron Murphy ends up walking. But, you know, we'll have to wait and see how that plays out. Also, a guy like Mekhi Becton. Shocked he hasn't been re-signed by the Philadelphia Eagles yet. Maybe the Vikings are looking his way. But still, let me know. Name a free agent you guys want the Vikings to sign. Dylan, you got a guy? You got a prediction for today if you want to call your shot?
If I had to call my shot, okay. You know, I just have a feeling that Drew Dahlman, by the end of this day, will be a Minnesota Viking.
So you're going Dahlman
here.
Okay. All right. I love that, Dylan. You can cut Garrett Bradbury, save $5.2 million. So we'll see. I love the Drew Dahlman call. Apparently the Bears are going to be big on him And if the Bears get Drew Dahlman, I promise you the Bears will draft Ashton Genty at pick number 10. Yeah, we'll wait and see how that plays out. But T Sugar coming in with a $20 super chat. Appreciate you, T, for tuning in today. Erica Point, what's up, Eric? Saying Skull Dylan in the live chat. And I'll sign your guys' names. Every super chat we get today, we'll sign your name on this little Vikings helmet right here. So we already got Z Cool in the building. X is vibing. Sign your guy's name right now. Here we go. I cannot wait, guys. T Sugar coming in. What's going on? Sign your name right now. Yeah, every super chat we get today, we'll sign your name right here if you guys want to join the Vikings Now family. But T Sugar saying, let's improve the O-line. Skull Seeps, Skull live chat. Everybody could give me a Skull T Sugar down below. But yeah, offensive line is where the Vikings should head today. Just got to pay guys in the trenches. Whether it's defensive line, offensive line, you've got to make a move at those positions here. We actually do have a look. If you want to pull up like the top offensive linemen, we can show that to the people in the live chat here real quick, because you obviously got guys like Drew Dahlman at the center position, but also offensive guard. You got guys like Willie Fries, Mekhi Becton, as Troy saying Dahlman, 5 years, $125 million deal. I hope not, man. That would be a hefty payday, no doubt about it, for Dahlman. But we'll see if he ends up getting that on the open market. What about giving Michael Juergens as a run center? I would rather have them go a different direction, but I could see the Vikings maybe going that route. But again, if they do have Michael Juergens starting at center next year, clearly the Vikings coaching staff has some faith in him. But here are the top free agent centers to keep your eyes out on today, even if it's not Drew Dahlman. You got a guy like Ryan Kelly, veteran center who had a good year for the Colts last season. You also got guys like Josh Myers out there. Coleman Shelton. Talking to my Bears Now host, Harrison Graham. Coleman Shelton, very similar to Drew Dahlman. Not Drew Dahlman. Garrett Bradbury, funny enough. Like, just a solid center. Still gets his ass kicked going against bigger defensive linemen. But, we'll see how the Vikings end up playing this. Z Cool saying, what's your take on the Myles Garrett deal? That was a shocker, man. Him getting that much money was definitely a shocker to me. I mean, $40 million. You got to assume like a guy like Micah Parsons, who's also set to get extended this free agency cycle. Assuming he's going to get a $41.5 million, which is going to be crazy. But it just makes that Jefferson deal look better. That's kind of my take on the Myles Garrett extension terms of the Minnesota Vikings. But we got Cole coming in with a $20 super chat. Cole, we'll sign your name here on the Miller Lite. We appreciate you. Cole Ouellet. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right, Cole. Cole, appreciate you going on the honorary Miller Lite for today. No, Z Cool, it definitely does. It definitely limits the rest of the team. But yeah, Myles Garrett, what was it? 4 years, 3 years, 120-something, $23 million. But cheers to all of you guys. Cheers to Cole. We're going to have a fun day today. Yeah, I don't know if this Aaron Rodgers stuff too, like what a disaster that would be if the Vikings end up signing Aaron Rodgers. I don't think it's going to happen. I think it's just smoke, and I think it's these insiders trying to get clicks. Like, I was kind of joking around that I have a better chance of being the Vikings quarterback next season than Aaron Rodgers. We'll see, though. I can't see Kwesi and Kevin O'Connell heading that route, but maybe they want to rest JJ one more year, and maybe Rodgers is a guy they believe that could get them over the hump. Again, it feels unlikely, but it's the NFL. Anything can happen, and I will say the prophecy being fulfilled of Aaron Rodgers heading to the Vikings following the Brett Favre path, at least like for engagement and clicks here on the channel, it makes a lot of sense, but I just would rather have them not do that. But Blinky coming in with a $5 super chat. Shout out to you, Blinky, saying, in my opinion, outside of Flores' zone packages, Murphy gets exposed in man coverage. Very good point. I agree with that. On any upper tier wide receivers, I think he will regret walking. Your opinion? Obviously, I don't know if he'll regret walking if he gets $25 million a year, which I think is unlikely. But after that J.C. Horn deal, there's a chance. Definitely plays his best ball in Flores' system. I just don't know where the Vikings are at. Like, I could see the Vikings kind of taking Byron Murphy and saying, hey, we'll offer you a $15 million per year deal. If you want it, it's yours. You can return. But that's as much as we are going. And then if they pivot off Byron Murphy, I could see a guy like DJ Reed, Asante Samuel Jr., they could potentially, be signing with the Vikes. Erica Point saying, though, what about a run stopper, Mr. Pat? Even though Milton Williams is not a run stopper, he's a pass rush specialist from the interior defensive line. I would love the combination of him, Harrison Phillips, Jonathan Bullard at the interior of the defensive line. And then you could also go get another D tackle in the NFL draft. But it's going to be a lot of names thrown out there today, and it's going to be a lot of fun. But Christy coming in with the first-time Super Chat. If everybody could, show Christy some love. Give me a skull Christy down below. I'd really appreciate it. Sending the first-ever Super Chat, so welcome her to the Vikings Now family. Give me a skull Christy down below. We appreciate you, though. Thank you so much for contributing to the show. We already got 263 people in the building. If you guys could also hit that thumbs up icon, if you guys could get us to 100 likes, I would really appreciate it. It's just oh yeah, it's Tito's, not tequila. Yeah, it's vodka. My bad. I was saying it was tequila. Yeah, but if you guys could hit that thumbs up icon, help us get to 100 likes, I would really appreciate it. It just helps us get this stream out to more and more Vikings fans. So if you guys are hanging out in the building, just go down there, hit that thumbs up icon. Really does help us get the stream out to more and more Vikings fans. So we will see what ends up happening. But 7-7 Acosta saying, how does Hitman signing or not signing affect how the Vikings proceed? I don't know if Harrison Smith has that much of an impact. Obviously he's back. He'll have a spot with the Vikings. But I think they're more than comfortable rolling out Theo Jackson and Josh Metellus at the starting safety spots, even without Harrison Smith. You also got a guy like Jay Ward there. Not sure how much faith they have in him being a starter, but they have backup options. No doubt about it. Mason saying, with Geno gone, Sam to Seattle. That sounds like the move that will be made today. I am so curious to see where Sam Darnold will end up signing. And also, how much money? Like, will Darnold get the $40 million that we heard he could get, or will he sign a more team-friendly deal of, maybe a 2 for 60, 65? Very curious to see what type of deal Sam Darnold ends up getting. But if you guys want the Vikings to make a splash move here in about 41 minutes or so, hit that thumbs up icon. We're at 64 likes right now. Can we get to 100 likes? We would really appreciate it. John Corey, give me a skull Christy. Shout out to you, John, in the live chat. But we do appreciate you guys tuning in. I know there's a lot of other people going live for the NFL free agency day one. So we appreciate you guys for tuning in here and just hanging out with us. Oh, man. But we will spin this wheel for T Sugar and Cole here real quick. We'll spin this wheel for you guys. Every $20 super chat, we are going to spin the wheel today. If you guys would like support the show, we'll spin this here right now. But let's get this going. T Sugar, this is for you, my guy. Thank you so much for sending a super chat. Alrighty, let's see what we got here. We're going to have 50% off spins. Okay, all right. So for the next 5 minutes, until this hits 35 minutes on the countdown, we will do $10 spins. We're normally having them at 20, but starting right now, we'll do $10 spins. And we'll spin this again for my guy, Cole Ouellette, in the chat, sending a $20 super chat earlier. As also our guy, Osa Odigizua, ended up signing with the Cowboys, which is a little disappointing. But drink water. We're going to need it today. So appreciate you, Cole. Shout out to you, man. A lot of fun stuff on the wheel today. So if you guys want to support the show, next 5 minutes, $10 wheel spins. If you guys want to get up on the show and get your takes out there. Z Cool saying, if KOC was watching your show, what words would you have to him? KOC was watching right now. What would I say to Kevin O'Connell? I would tell Kevin O'Connell, do whatever you can to make J.J. McCarthy's life easier. Treat J.J. like he's Jaden Daniels. Because I know the Commanders, they're viewing Jaden Daniels as like this is their Super Bowl window, him on a rookie deal. I would say treat him the same way like how the Patriots are going to treat Drake May. Vikings should treat J.J. McCarthy just like how the Bears are treating Caleb Williams, trading for Joe Tooney. trading for Jonah Jackson. They're trying to make his life easier. I would tell the Vikings front office, do whatever you can to make J.J. McCarthy's life on Sundays as easy as possible, and that's getting interior offensive linemen. Yeah, that'll probably be my message to the Vikings front office. But Z, cool, appreciate you, man, for tuning in. Hurricane saying one of the most exciting days today. Yes, it is, man. It's so funny with free agency. Like, how different the NFL world is going to look today. Like, where will Rodgers be? Where will Sam Darnold be? Where will Russell Wilson be? Like, where will Justin Fields be? Like, could he go to the New York Jets? I think that's going to happen. Everything could change. Could the Vikings just throw us a curveball and not sign any interior offensive linemen and just go big on defense? Like, there are so many different avenues. I still think the first big domino to fall for the Vikings will be Byron Murphy Jr. because if he goes somewhere else, expect them to try to get a cornerback here today, but we'll have to wait and see. But we got my man Garrett Russborough. Also, Garrett, I'll get back to you on Twitter. I got an update around that. Probably at the end of the today, I will get back to you. I just saw that this morning, so that's on me. But Garrett, what's going on? Saying Murphy isn't worth the money. Had one great year. I let him walk. Cam Bynum, let him walk. We got Theo Jackson in the last line. Do not sign Aaron Rodgers, please. I don't think they will, Garrett. And also, everybody give me a skull, Garrett, down below. Garrett, I don't think they're going to sign Rodgers. That would be a shocker, man. I'll tell you what. It would take me a little bit to realize what just happened if the Vikings do sign Aaron Rodgers, but we will see. But, yeah, in terms of Byron Murphy, Garrett, kind of in the same camp as you. Let him walk. I don't think he's worth that $20 million figure. Plus, he could go, I don't want to call it like the Moneyball route with guys like DJ Reed, Asante Samuel, but you could get those guys for $14, $15 million a year. Just have to wait and see what they do. But also Cam Bynum, I'm cool with letting him walk as well. I don't want to pay a safety $15 million per year. You got Theo Jackson, just signed him on a 2-year, $12 million deal. So I like the moves the Vikings have made so far. I like the Aaron Jones re-signing. And in terms of Aaron Rodgers, I'm with you, Garrett. Hopefully the Vikings do not do that. But, hey, you guys let us know. Should the Vikings sign Aaron Rodgers? I think he's going to end up with the New York Giants today. We will see, man. We will see. Who the hell knows what Kwesi's thinking right now? Maybe they're on the phone with Rodgers. Maybe they're on the phone with JJ saying, hey, like, would you be all right if we brought in Aaron Rodgers for one more year? He'll be the starter. I am going to guess no. I think J.J. McCarthy will be the starting quarterback for next season. And I'm going to say hell no to this deal. And I see Jersey Baby saying hell no to AR. I'm with you. Bobby Blog saying no, he's washed and needs to just stick to his retreats he goes on. Troy saying that's my sleeper. Rodgers will be a Viking. $15 million. Dylan, I don't know what I would do if Rodgers goes to the Minnesota Vikings. Like, as a non-Vikings fan, Dylan, would you be intrigued by this situation?
No.
No? It wouldn't get you, like, wanting to watch the
Would
Vikings?
it be good for the channel? Yes.
Probably. Yeah.
Would Jefferson like it? Probably.
That's actually a good question. You would assume Jefferson would like it. Grew up watching Aaron Rodgers. I actually wonder if you asked Jefferson behind closed doors, who do you want QB1 next season, Aaron Rodgers or J.J. McCarthy? I'm curious to see what Jefferson would say.
I think he might go Rodgers.
You think he would go? Something tells me I think he would too.
Because
but then again, he knows
he likes the veterans. That's the thing.
He does like the veterans. God, that'd be freaking nuts, dude. Like, that's also like, is Kwesi talking to Jefferson about this? Because I would want him to. Obviously, I don't think players should be calling all the shots and everything. We saw how that went with the Las Vegas Raiders last season when all their players wanted Antonio Pierce as their head coach. He ended up getting fired. But we'll see, man. I'm going to guess no, he's not. And John saying no, he would destroy the locker room. I would tend to agree with you. But also, there's something about all-time great players getting cut. And Rodgers was cut by the New York Jets. Now, is Rodgers as motivated as he was 10 years ago? I'm going to say probably not. Yeah, but should the Vikings sign Aaron Rodgers? That answer is easy to me. I'm going to say absolutely not. But X is vibing, coming in. And also, we're 13 likes away from 100. If you guys could, go down there, hit that thumbs up icon. Now we just need 12 more of you guys to hit that thumbs up button. So if you guys could, please, oh, please hit that thumbs up icon. But X, what's going on, man? Saying I would be 100% okay only signing O-line and D-line We have a lot of needs, though. Can't wait to see what happens. Also, Darnold's number is free in Seattle now. Skol, and let's have a great day. Let's have a great day indeed, X's vibing. Yeah, Darnold's number is free in Seattle now. That is a very, very good point. Also, Quint Kubiak in Seattle. Got some connections there with Sam Darnold. New offensive coordinator there was with the Saints last season. But yeah, I would also be okay. Like, if the Vikings roll in to the draft with, even if Byron Murphy walks, and there's still a huge, huge need. There's still a huge, huge need at the cornerback position. I'm cool with them trying to target in the first round. And maybe it's a guy like Jahdae Barron if he ends up falling to pick number 24. Don't think that's likely, but maybe that could be in play. But, man, we'll have to wait and see. But if I had to call it right now, and you guys could also let me know, where will Sam Darnold sign today? I still think it's the Seattle Seahawks, but it's also a little bit of me. The Steelers trading for DK Metcalf. You got Pickens, you got DK, you got that good culture that Tomlin's built there in Pittsburgh. Maybe Darnold's pivoting at the last second here. There's going to be a lot of conversations going down in about 35 minutes or so. But X is vibing. We appreciate you. As always, thank you so much for supporting the show. Scott Hughes, what's going on, man? Send a $10 super chat. Sleeper free agent signing. Vikings sign Evan Ingram instead of wide receiver 3 to give JJ elite wide receiver duo and elite tight end duo. God, that'll be interesting. Evan Ingram. I think it would be, like, if the Vikings hypothetically sign Ingram, I think his role would actually be more of a wide receiver 3, because you also think about it, Vikings are going to try to change the run game next season. And Josh Oliver is a big part of fixing the run game. One of the best run-blocking tight ends in the National Football League. Him, TJ Hawkinson, I still think Kevin O'Connell loves the idea of those two being the tandem at the tight end spot. In terms of the wide receiver 3 position for the Vikes, I think they're cool rolling out with Jalen Naylor, but also if they could pick up another guy, what if that's a guy like Keenan Allen they could potentially sign? Evan Ingram, I'm going to say that's very unlikely that the Vikings sign him. Yeah, I just don't think that has too much traction, but that would definitely be a sleeper free agent signing for the Vikings, no doubt about it. And you would have a plethora of weapons there, but I just think they're going to go a different direction as kind of that third weapon in the offense. But the gun coming in with a $20 super chat saying, who do you think will be taking over for Addison during his suspension? Yeah, it's also a good point. Like, honestly, I think I have this answer. I think it's going to be Cooper Kupp. Because the Rams technically haven't cut him yet. I think that's probably going to happen if they can't get a trade done, because I don't think anybody wants Kupp on that contract. But obviously Cooper Kupp has that connection with Kevin O'Connell. KOC was the OC there when Kupp went for 2,100 yards in the regular season and postseason, won Super Bowl MVP, one of the greatest wide receiver years of all time. And if you would have Jefferson, Addison, Kupp, and then when Addison's suspended, you put Kupp in that wide receiver 2 spot. If I had to pick one, it would be Cooper Kupp. But also, what about another white wide receiver? How about Adam Thielen? Maybe if he gets cut from the Carolina Panthers or the Vikings try to trade for him, I could definitely see him being in play for the Vikings. As Cohen Banks saying Adam Thielen reunion. Shout out to Cohen for tuning in. Yeah, I would hope so, man. That'll be awesome. But we also got Mr. Rick coming in with a $10 super chat. Cha saying, Seeps, out of bed before 10 a.m. That is worth $10. Hit the thumbs up icon. Yeah, we were in the office earlier today. Yes, you got Marshall Green to the studio to the left of us, Mr. Rick. But we appreciate you for supporting the show, man. Will the Giants go get Sam Darnold today, Mr. Rick? And how would you feel about that? Obviously, Darnold won the MetLife last season, got a big-time win in Week 1. You guys got a good look at him. But, Mr. Rick, yeah, we appreciate you for sending that $10 super chat. Yeah, I don't know where Sam Darnold's going to go. I still think it's either Pittsburgh or Seattle. I'd probably lean Seattle still, but who knows what the Steelers' plans are. I think they want to get a good, big-time quarterback in the room, whether that's Aaron Rodgers, Sam Darnold, Russell Wilson, Justin Fields. I still think Fields will end up in New York, but, we'll have to wait and see how that ends up playing out. But we will spin the wheel for our guy, The Gun, in the live chat. We appreciate you for sending that $20 super chat. It's Bobby Bogg saying, how do you feel about Josh Allen's deal? Very happy for him. He deserves every cent of that. One of the best football players in the NFL. And plus, that deal gives the Bills a whole lot more of a cap flexibility. Let me actually look that up as you do spin this wheel here for our guy, The Gun. What's going on, man? Alrighty, I love that. We're going to get a skull chant going in the live chat. So if you guys want the Vikings to go big in free agency that kicks off in about 28 minutes from now, just give me a skull down below and we'll give you guys some shout outs. Shout out to Cohen, shout out to Brown Man, Eric, Bobby Blogs, Cole, Lee, HC, Jacob, T Sugar in the building, Scott Hughes, Adriano, Bozo, typing skull, Patagonia, saying skull. Shout out to Craig, totally not a pro gamer. Troy in the building. C. Tay, what's going on, man? Len Johnson, John Corey, Z Cool, all in the building. We got a bunch of real ones from the watch parties from the year. That's something I love to see. But if you guys want the Vikes to make a splash move, man, just give me those skulls down below in the comments section. We are 28 minutes away, man. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. Let me just search the Twitter streets real quick, see if there's anything going on. Benny Williams saying skull. Mason LaPointe. What's going on, Mason? Shout out to you in the live chat. Is that Eric LaPointe's kid who made the Justin Jefferson? I saw your little cereal box that you made. That was awesome. And there we go. Don Collins saying skull. Shout out to you, man. Troy saying skull. Oh, Eric. Yeah. Eric saying no, that was my kid. Yeah. Sorry. Got a lot of Erics that watch the show. Bobby Blog saying, what is your hot take for free agency? I'm going to say the Vikings overpay for one of Milton Williams or Drew Dahlman. That's going to be my hot take. They overpay for Milton Williams or Drew Dahlman. I think people are going to be freaking out. Oh, why did the Vikings give that much money? I would love it. I want people to freak out that the Vikings gave Drew Dahlman or Milton Williams too much money. But we'll see. There's a lot of other teams, a lot to spend in free agency. We do have my top 5 free agent targets that we can show you guys. We're just 26 minutes away here. Totally not a pro gamer saying I feel like Kirk Cousins is still an elite quarterback. He's just had bad stuff in Atlanta and had to change his entire way of playing. Bring him to the Vikings as a backup, 2 years, $10 million. Listen, I would be open to Kirk returning because also I feel like he would understand it's for a backup role where it's like Rodgers on the other hand. I feel like he's coming in here and he's going to want to start for the Vikes. But, yeah, I would be open to Kirk. Also, he had that elbow and shoulder injury midway through the season, which was a big reason why his play fell off a cliff, like where he had 1 touchdown, 9 interceptions in like 5 games last season before he got benched. So maybe it was the elbow or shoulder injury really restricting him. What do you think about Jameis Winston? I'm probably all right on Jameis. I don't think he's a backup quarterback the Vikings want. He's got a big personality, and the Vikings like to stay out of the drama. And I'm not saying Jameis would bring drama to this team. I just think they would go a different direction. But here are my top Vikings free agent targets right now. If I had to list them off, number 1 for me would be Milton Williams, no doubt about it. Interior defensive lineman of the Eagles, had a monster Super Bowl performance. Then you also got guys like Drew Dahlman on that list. Super excited if the Vikings are able to sign him. But then you also got guys like Willie Fries, which apparently the Vikings are very, very high on. But also, apparently Drew Dahlman, or Will Fries, was in Chicago yesterday, which was a bit concerning. They could also bump Jonah Jackson into center. Yeah, but Will Fries in Chicago yesterday, that was a little bit interesting. But then you got like the plug-and-play guys like the Kevin Zeitlers, the Brandon Scherfs as well. So it's gonna be a lot of fun. As Eric LaPointe saying, Dahlman would be great. Skull, Patagonia saying Will Fries. Either of those guys would be awesome. But here's our super chat menu. Again, every $20 we get, we'll be spinning the wheel. Every $100 we get total, we would do a beer shotgun. And then every $250 total we get, we'll do a beer and a shot. And I'll throw this deal out there right now to you guys. If somebody sends in a $50 super chat, we'll shotgun the first beer, put in this thing. We'll have it go down the hatch, and then yeah, that's a deal right now. $50 super chat, we'll shotgun a beer on today's show. Do you think there's a chance we trade for an offensive lineman? No, I don't think so. With the limited draft capital the Vikings have, I can't really see the Vikes going too big in terms of trading for anybody. But then again, who knows? Maybe there's a guy out there on the market that we don't know about. So we'll see how that plays out. Eric saying Will Fries, DJ Reed, Darius Slay. Darius Slay is another good option. Milton Williams, Justin Fields. See, I would be in on Justin Fields. I just think he's going to want to go start somewhere, and that's probably going to be with the New York Jets. So I think that's a little unlikely. Yeah, but in terms of trading for offensive linemen, I just don't think the Vikings have a good chance to do so. Just with because like if they were going to trade for a guy, it probably would have been Joe Thuney or Jonah Jackson, and obviously both those guys went to the Chicago Bears. What do you think about trading a 2026 pick for J.C. Horn? Probably dead now. J.C. Horn did just sign a massive extension with the Carolina Panthers, which was good for him. Good for J.C. getting paid. But, yeah, I just think that's about dead now in terms of Vikes trading for him. All righty. So we are kicking along here on the free agency live. What do we got? About 24 minutes or so until free agency. Technically, guys can start signing. So it's going to be a ton of fun. We'll see what ends up going down. But I cannot wait, man. I cannot wait. Yeah, but name a free agent for me that you guys want the Minnesota Vikings to sign. Who is it? Let me know your thoughts down below in the live chat. Zeitler or Fries or both. I'm down for all of those guys. I am down for all of those guys. Give me both. Why not? Why not, Jacob? For who? Who's saying $65 million for Darnold? John Lee saying $65 million for Darnold. I hope not, man. Mekhi Becton, though, he could be an option now. He's not re-signed with the Philadelphia Eagles just yet. So that could be a guy the Vikings try to target. But again, we'll see. Eric, what's going on? 2026 first and 2027 first for Sauce. Possible. I'm going to say no, that's not possible. Dylan's actually a Jets fan. Dylan, would you do that? Would you consider 2 firsts for Sauce Gardner?
He didn't have the best season last year, to be fair.
He didn't.
You do have Aaron Glenn there now, so I think he's going to have a bounce-back year.
Yeah, that's
so I think they would have to give up more if they wanted to get Sauce.
Yeah, I think I would agree with you on that because Glenn's probably viewing Sauce as like a foundational piece for that defense. They just re-signed Jamian Sherwood, one of the most underrated players in the National Football League yesterday. 2 firsts for Sauce. I don't know if I would do that. Listen, I think Sauce is a great player. Like, he's going to have all-pro years for the next 5 years under Aaron Glenn. And obviously, if you come to the Vikes under Flores, I think it'd be great. But, no, Eric, I love you throwing out crazy ideas. That's the best part here. NFL is it's a crazy world we live in here. So, this reckless conversation, we can have it. But I just don't know how much interest the Jets would have in trading Sauce Gardner with a new regime in the building, considering they're probably going to lose DJ Reed as well. They're probably going to want to keep Sauce there.
And they want to build like somewhat of a foundation there for Aaron Glenn.
Definitely.
Like, the Jets are already such a mess as is.
Yeah.
So they need like some stability there. So I don't see them like trading away a cornerstone player like that.
Yeah, and like they probably view Quinnen Williams, Sherwood, Sauce Gardner as
Garrett Wilson.
Like you got a weapon at each like kind of premium position. Each level of the defense. So, yeah, I think it's a little unlikely. Cade saying, hey, Patrick, do you think a Jordan Addison trade is still viable? I really don't know. Now, listen, we have gotten no reports on a Jordan Addison trade. That was kind of me just thinking, like, hey, he's got that suspension looming. He's going to, be up for an extension next year. Maybe the Vikings try to move off him for a second-round pick in this year's draft. I think it's very unlikely because then that would also leave a huge need at the wide receiver 2 spot. And also Addison, he's only going to get better, man. He's going to be entering year 3. I mean, it feels like Addison's been with the Vikings for about 5 years now with all of his, great on-the-field play and off-the-field antics. Definitely feels like the Vikings, want to keep Addison. But if he gets traded, like, I would not be shocked. But if I had to choose, like, let me think about these lower level, like these mid-tier free agent targets for the Vikes. If I had to pick one guy that's not like the Milton Williams, like the DJ Reeds, the Will Fries, I would probably want to go Kevin Zeitler, at least for the Vikes. At least that's what I would want to do. But, we'll see. But if you guys could also hit that subscribe button. We're closing in on 53,000 subs. fun fact, and this is all praise to you guys. This time last year, if somebody wants to guess how many subscribers this channel had at this time last year, tell you what, we had 20,000 subscribers, and we are already at 52,000 subs. We had 22K this time last year, and the support you guys have shown, it has been awesome. Covering the NFL draft last year with you guys is really how we kind of, got in the jet stream here on YouTube, and you guys just kept that momentum all throughout the summer. And then obviously last year during the crazy 14-win season, you guys were showing in all types of love. So we'll see what happens. As my brother's actually texting me right now saying, make it happen in terms of Aaron Rodgers. And this is what I knew was going to happen. This graphic would be thrown out there where it's pretty much like the 5 Vikings weapons, where it's like Hawk, Jefferson, Addison, Aaron Jones, and Aaron Rodgers. Some people want him. Sauce Gardner says if Aaron goes to the Vikings, he might be number 1 in all quarterback stats. Source, D-tackle Allen to visit with the Vikings. Where are you guys hearing that? Twitter is still down for me right now. Jonathan Allen. Allen is in the house when we speak. Okay. Troy, do you know where you're seeing that? Jonathan Allen. Schefter just posted it. Yeah, it'd be nice if I could get on frickin' Twitter right now. Could try Instagram. That's a good call. John Musgrove, what's going on, man? Welcome in. That was on the ESPN app. All right, sweet. Jonathan Allen would be a great pickup. So apparently Jonathan Allen visiting with the Minnesota Vikings. Heard he has a want to go to the Vikings. There's also a want for the Vikings from the Vikings side of things too. So there's some news for the Vikings side of things. Apparently they want Jonathan Allen. Let me see if I can get a tracker pulled up here. Yeah, you guys let me know. Would you sign Jonathan Allen? I'm assuming it'd be a pretty cheap deal as well. Probably a 1 year, like $6, $7, $8 million deal. You guys would sign him? Yeah, I mean, if you sign Jonathan Allen, I think that probably takes us out of the Milton Williams sweepstakes. But also, if they sign Jonathan Allen, that would be telling me that the Vikings are probably going huge on interior offensive line, right? Because I don't think they would go Jonathan Allen, Milton Williams, and they completely toss a ton of money into that defensive line. Now, they obviously could. But you would save a lot of money going Allen over Milton Williams. Then you could toss that money, to Drew Dahlman, Will Fries, any of these big guys. Jonathan Allen's still 30 years old. I'm with you, Eric. Jonathan Allen, come down to Minnesota. We would love to have you. Shout out to producer Dylan whipping this up. Would you sign him? A source tells ESPN's Jeremy Fowler that Pro Bowl defensive tackle Jonathan Allen plans to visit with the Minnesota Vikings. I would love that. Yep. All right. Now we're getting updates. I'm on Twitter now. We're back. Tom Pelissero tweeting it out. Jonathan Allen visiting with the Minnesota Vikings. All righty. Mason, or you're getting ready to sign Addison. Well, Addison's not up for an extension yet. Next offseason, that'll be a big topic of conversation. I'm telling you, get DJ Reed. See, if you go Jonathan Allen, then you could go big corner, big into your offensive line. God, that'll be interesting, man. That would be interesting. Give us Jonathan Allen. Please, oh, please, oh, please. You want to get some Jonathan Allen stats? Let's maybe move over like a list 4 cat. Try to pull up his PFF grades from this past season. He had a monster game against the Lions in the divisional round. Jonathan Allen, I would love it. Pat, is the free agency countdown when trades be announced? No, this free agency countdown is when guys can start signing, which would be awesome. Yeah, sign back in the PFF here. Hold on. Let's get my password pulled up. Jonathan Allen, huh? Is this going to be the Vikings' first big move today? Jonathan Allen. technically the Vikes could sign Jonathan Allen whenever. It doesn't have to wait until free agency starts since he was cut. But last year, overall PFF grade 54.6, had 3 sacks, pass rush grade 63.0. And then in the playoffs, he had a monster game against the Detroit Lions as well. In that Lions game, he had an overall grade of 80.5. He had a pass rush grade of 90.2. So he was killing the interior Lions offensive line, which was one of the best in the National Football League last season. Yeah, Jonathan Allen meeting with the Minnesota Vikings. That's stuff you love to hear. Give me Jonathan Allen in Minnesota. If you guys want the Vikes to sign Jonathan Allen, hit me with the skull down below in the comments section. Maybe Kwesi's watching the live stream right now. As I will say, I put out my last offseason, I put out my ideal Vikings free agency. I said sign Aaron Jones, sign Sam Darnold, extend Justin Jefferson, draft J.J. McCarthy. Kwesi did all of that. So maybe Kwesi's watching the show a little bit. Obviously kidding. But who knows? Who knows? So if you guys want the Vikes to sign Jonathan Allen, give me a skull Allen down below in the comment section. Get the hype going. Here we go. It's Dwayne Torrado saying skull. Augusto saying skull. Lee Hefner saying skull on Allen. Jacob saying skull. Joe Click saying skull. Shout out to you guys. If you guys want the Vikes to sign Allen, give me a skull. That's the first news. Obviously kidding. Obviously kidding. Kwesi doesn't watch the show. Unless he does. But yeah, here are Jonathan Allen's stats over the last 4 seasons. Yeah, pretty consistent here. This was the only year over the last 4 where he's missed major time due to injury. But 3 sacks still. Had 5.5 sacks in 23, 7.5 sacks in 2022. 2021 had 9 sacks. So maybe the Vikings go the veteran route. They need that interior pass rusher, and Jonathan Allen is just that. I'd love a little money ball move here from Kwesi. We could get him on a 1-year, $7, $8, $9, $10 million deal, whatever that figure ends up being. But Jonathan Allen, first big news of the day, visiting with the Minnesota Vikings. Stuff you love to see. Here are his stats from the 2024 season. Had a good year. As Schefter now tweeting it out, former Commanders defensive tackle Jonathan Allen is meeting with the Vikings today per source, and he is said to have a good amount of interest there. So I could see Jonathan Allen signing here any second. Should get that templated out. We'll have a full video breaking that down here if that does end up being the case. But we do have a Super Chat menu. If you guys want to support the show, hang out with us throughout this entire wild ride. Every $20 we get, we will spin the wheel. Every $100 we get, we'll shotgun a beer. And every $250 total, we'll do a beer and a shot. Jonathan Allen could be the first big move for the Minnesota Vikings. You want to actually get that as a player top. Just do like breaking news, Vikings meeting with Jonathan Allen. Minnesota Vikings meeting with Commanders defensive tackle Jonathan Allen as free agency begins. So we are now about 11 minutes away from free agency starting. Cannot wait. Yeah, we need that interior pass rusher, man. Jonathan Allen is just that. Probably takes us out of the Milton Williams sweepstakes, but that is okay with me. It's just Kwesi going a little money ball here. Yeah, if you guys want to support the show, send in a super chat. Great way to do so. Hey, if we get a $50 super chat before free agency begins, we'll shotgun a beer here on the channel. God, these last 10 minutes, man. It is going to be awesome. See, if someone hit my mirror, now I have to go file a police report for work. No, X. That is terrible. Yeah, 9 minutes away, baby. 9 minutes away. I cannot wait. Are you guys ready to roll? Are you guys ready to roll? Jonathan Allen, is that going to be the first big move for the Vikes today? Oh, 100% 7-7. He's going to get in that organization, see these top-notch facilities, and he will be signing with the Vikings. I guarantee it. Yeah, that's a good point, Eric. Is Schefter ready to roll with Twitter down? Twitter's still down, and we're 8 minutes away. Come on, Elon. Brandon Scherf is retiring. Really? Is that true, Troy? Troy, you might need to be my insider in the chat with Twitter down today, man. You might need to be my insider. And yeah, friendly reminder, everybody who sends in a super chat today will sign your name on the Vikings Now helmet. But here is the breaking news. Jonathan Allen is meeting with the Vikings. Jonathan Allen meeting with the Vikings. We'll see if that ends up being the case. Jonathan Allen meeting with the Minnesota Vikings. Shout at the X's vibing in the building. Would you guys sign Jonathan Allen? Let me know. Y for yes, N for no. Why did Allen only play 8 games last year? Let me actually look up his injury from last season. He had a torn pec, actually. Yeah, he had a torn pec, and then he was able to go week 18. So, yeah, he's dealing with a torn pec. He was dealing with a wrist before in his life, before in his NFL career. So he's had some injury history. He's 30 years old, but still, I think this would be a great move. But, yeah, that's the breaking news. Vikings meeting with Jonathan Allen. Hey, that's why you guys tune in the live chat all day. We got my man Troy X's vibing, being the insiders in the chat, man. Insiders in the chat. Big Y coming in. Big Y from me indeed. Shout out to Troy in the building. My NFL insider today with Twitter down. We got 6 minutes. Elon's got to get Twitter going, man. We got 500 people in the building. Shout out to everybody in the house. If you guys could, give me a skull down below in the comment section as we're 5 minutes away. And Garrett saying, give Dylan some credit. Actually, everybody, this is actually Dylan's first, this is your first live event you're producing. Yeah, if everybody could, Dylan, new producer here at Vikings Now. He's going to be with us hopefully for the whole season. Everybody show Dylan some love. Give me a skull, Dylan, down below. He's going to be sitting in that chair all day and just killing it on the 1s and 2s. So if you guys could, shout out to Dylan. Give me a skull, Dylan, down below. And also, if you guys want to pick up a J.J. McCarthy jersey today, hit that link, chatsports.com/Vikings jersey, and go get the new franchise quarterbacks jersey as it's looking like Sam Darnold. We could get news any second on where Darnold's going to go. So please, check out that link, chatsports.com/Vikings jersey. Get those Vikings jerseys today. Link for that is in the description of today's show. But still, breaking news right now around the Minnesota Vikings. Jonathan Allen is meeting with the Minnesota Vikings here. Bit of a shocker. Oh, watch out. You got double chrome on. That looks funky. I'll tell you that. There we go. Shout out to producer Dylan, man. Appreciate you guys showing him some love. First live show he's producing. It's going to be awesome. Eric's going Sam Darnold to the Titans. You're hearing it here first. All right, Eric. Totally not a pro gamer. Wizards or Raptors? Don't care. Don't care right now. I'll go Raptors, though. Maximus saying, hi, I'm a big fan. Shout out to you, Maximus. Thank you so much for tuning in, my friend. Yeah, but Jonathan Allen, breaking news, meeting with the Minnesota Vikings as we are less than 5 minutes away from free agency getting underway. Is Killa saying Darnold gone to the Titans? Is that happening? So you guys could say anything in the live chat right now, and I'm probably believing you. I hope you guys know that. Darnold will be a Steeler, and they maybe go whole 11-6. Any word on Harrison Smith? No word on Harrison Smith. That date is actually March 14th, so we will get word by Thursday on Harrison Smith's plan. Allen, same fan since 1972. Shout out to Allen in the chat. Hopefully the Vikes can sign an Allen today. Oh, Jonathan Allen would be a crazy first signing. I would love that. I would love that. Yeah, but if you guys could also hit that thumbs up icon. We got 137 likes right now. If you guys could like today's video. Cole, I forgot about this, Cole. Yeah, Cole had a ludicrous super chat the other day. What do you think about the DK trade? I thought it was a good move for both sides. Obviously, he wanted out of Seattle, and they were able to get a second-round pick. So I thought it was a solid move for him. Yeah, but we'll see how that plays out in Pittsburgh. Maybe that means they're going to go get a guy like Sam Darnold, Aaron Rodgers to play that quarterback spot. But, yeah, Jonathan Allen, breaking news, he's meeting with the Minnesota Vikings. That would be an electric start to free agency, because we are 3 minutes away. Anything can happen, man. Anything can happen over the next couple of hours. Had to, Siebes. Yeah, 5-man quarterback battle still on the table. If you guys don't know, Cole was throwing out the idea of the Vikings trading up for the number 1 pick, landing Cam Ward, also re-signing Sam Darnold. And we just go Cam Ward, J.J. McCarthy, Darnold, Daniel Jones, and Nick Mullins, and it's a 5-man quarterback battle. That would be hilarious, man. That would be hilarious. I hope they do not do that, and it's looking like they won't. It's going to be J.J. McCarthy's team, Cole. But obviously, we know you're joking. Arpin 8, what's going on? What do we talk about with Jonathan Allen? Is he visiting? Yeah, Jonathan Allen meeting with the Minnesota Vikings as we speak. He is in the building in Minnesota, so that could be the first big move that goes down for the Minnesota Vikings. But also Christie coming in saying, what do we do with the first-round pick? Comes down to what we do today. Like, if we go big on offensive line and we go big on cornerback, then I'll probably lean defensive tackle. But let's just say the Vikings go big D tackle, go big offensive line, then we'd probably lean cornerback. I think it's going to be one of those 3 position groups, though. It'll probably be either corner, defensive line, or interior offensive line. So we'll see what they do. But, Christy, we appreciate you for tuning in. Nike Jordan saying, bro, I'll be honest, Jonathan Allen will bring nothing to the Vikings. Why are you hyping him up? Listen, I'm not saying Jonathan Allen's going to be a huge needle mover for this team by any means. It's not like they're going out there and getting like a Myles Garrett or even a guy like Milton Williams. But I think he would bring a skill set that the Vikings don't have, and that's an interior pass rusher at the defensive line. Vikings don't have that. Jonathan Allen is that. He was awesome in the playoffs last year for the Commanders. Also, his performance in the playoffs was him coming off a torn pec where he dominated the Lions' interior offensive line in that divisional round game. So we'll see. But we got 572 people in the building. If you guys want the Vikings to make a splash move right here, 30 seconds away, hit that thumbs up icon. We're at 154 likes right now. You know what? I said I wasn't doing shots for likes. But if we get the 200 likes, we'll take a shot right as that free agency countdown hits 0. Come on. Yeah, Kwesi Adofo-Mensah saying, yo, bro, big fan of your channel. You helped me a lot last season in free agency. I know you did, Kwesi. I know I helped you a lot. I was telling you the plans that we need to make. So shout out to all of you guys. We're 20 likes away from 200. Let's cheers this to a solid Vikings free agency. It's going to be a ton of fun. Hit that thumbs up icon as we are officially at 11 o'clock. Here we go. Cheers to all of you guys. Let's have a fun day. God, anything can happen right now. Anything, guys. Aaron Rodgers could sign in the next 30 seconds. Hopefully that doesn't happen. But cheers to all of you guys. We just hit 200 likes. Let's have ourselves a day. Ooh, and we're off, Blake. And we're off and rolling. 200 people in the or 600 people in the building. Shout out to all of you guys. But if you guys want the Vikings to make a splash, also give me a skull down below in the comments section. If you guys want the Vikings to make a big time move, I'll give you guys a shout out. Let's go. Is Twitter still down? I think it is. Twitter is still down. You guys can break any news in the live chat right now. Who knows what's going to happen? Players can start talking to teams. We could see some signings rolling in at any second now. Do you think we get Najee Harris? No, after the Aaron Jones move, I think Najee Harris is off the board for the Minnesota Vikings. Ooh, love this question coming in from Cole. Appreciate you. But, yeah, if you guys could, sending a super chat is a great way to support the show. It's just a dollar icon right below at the live chat. If you guys send a super chat, we'll break it down. You guys will get up on screen right next to me. We'll spin the wheel as we're $50 away from our next beer shotgun. So if somebody sends in a 50, we'll shotgun a beer out of this fun thing. You just put a beer in here. If you guys seen it, cock it back, goes down the gullet. Pretty cool, though. Pretty cool. But we appreciate you guys for sending those super chats today. Great way to support the show. We really appreciate it. If somebody wants to make it rain here on the channel, $50 super chat, we'll do just that. But Cole, coming in on a serious note, though. Yeah, calm it down. Serious note. Would you rather get Allen on a cheaper deal or pay Milton Williams what he's expecting? You know, Milton Williams could get about $20, $25 million per year. I think it just depends on what else the Vikings do. Like if they're able to, like if they're paying Milton Williams $25 million a year, I would rather go get Jonathan Allen, pay an interior offensive lineman, pay a cornerback. But we'll see. I would still love Milton Williams, but it's sounding like Jonathan Allen will be the move. Like, honestly, after him in the building today meeting with the Vikings, I would probably lean Jonathan Allen, especially if it's on like a 1 year, $8-9 million deal. I think that would be a steal for the Vikes. Yeah, but Cole, on a serious note, I would rather go Jonathan Allen over Milton Williams. We'll have to wait and see. The Lost Sound, what's going on, man? $5 super chat. We appreciate you. I said we go BPA, whether it be linebacker or safety or whoever is there. Yeah, like Nick Eamon-Wari, safety from South Carolina. Guy's a freak athlete. He had a perfect 10 score on the relative athletic score, like 6'3", 225 pounds, crazy bench press, crazy vertical, crazy 40-yard dash. Unbelievable stuff. Hassan Reddick to the Bucks. That's what people are saying. Vikings signed DJ Reed to a 4-year, $90 million deal. That's what's being said right now. Twitter is down. Yeah, Hassan Reddick to the Bucks. 1 year, $14 million deal. We'll get that tracker updated when we can. Yeah, we'll have all the deals at the bottom of your screen right now, so you guys will stay up to date on everything here. Yeah, here we go. Hassan Reddick, 1 year, $14 million deal, $12 million guaranteed. Yeah, Jonathan Allen visiting the Vikings. Becton appears to test free agency. All righty. So it looks like Mekhi Becton's going to be on the market, which is great news for the Vikes. How is everybody seeing the news? I'm just on ESPN's tracker right now, and we'll have all the moves at the bottom of your screen. We will have those floated throughout this entire show. Who got DJ Reed? DJ Reed did not sign yet. Not yet. Yeah, Hassan Reddick signing with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, 1 year, $14 million deal. That's the biggest move so far. We'll see what happens. There's A. Rivera in the chat. What a legend that is. Saying, F you, Seeps. Marsh sent me. Oh, no. Well, Marshall Green, he's actually in the studio right to the left of me right now, so I can hear him a little bit. Shout out to Marsh, though. Sending you guys over. We appreciate you. Yeah, but we appreciate you guys tuning in. Yeah, Ryan Wright, Vikings punter, tuned in today. We'll see what happens, man. We'll see what happens. All right, now we're starting to get notifications on Twitter. That's good news. Yeah, Hassan Reddick. That's the news so far. Here we go. Free agency underway. Quiet so far in the first 5 minutes. Any updates with Darnold? We got no updates with Sam Darnold right now. No updates with Darnold. Only move is Haason Reddick signing with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. But no other updates with Darnold as it stands right now. Yeah, Chargers re-signed Khalil Mack. That was a big move today. Would you bring back Stephon Diggs? I'm going to say no on that. It'd be cool, though. God, Aaron Rodgers, Sam Darnold could sign with any second. We'll see what happens. Is HV3 coming in? We appreciate you, man. What do you think about the Geno Smith trade? I thought it was a good move for the Raiders. X is vibing saying, hey, Seeps, do you want the video? What video are you talking about? X, let me know. Yeah, know the digs. Know the digs. Left tackle Jalen Moore to the Kansas City Chiefs. Yeah, everybody's on Threads now, it looks like. Yeah, Moore is a big loss for the Niners. Yeah, Haason Reddick to the Bucks. Joe Tooney was traded to the Bears last week. Did you used to play football yourself? I did. I was a little tight end my senior year of high school. I was mainly a basketball guy, though. Football wasn't really my sport. But HV3 saying new to the channel, Skull Vikes. I appreciate you, HV. Shout out to you for tuning in to our free agency live show. Thanks so much for tuning in. Yeah, Jalen Moore to Kansas City. How long are you going to keep this channel going for? As long as you guys are tuning in. Yeah, hopefully a very long time. Patrick Mahomes to the St. Louis Battlehawks. Yeah, that'll be something, huh? Yeah, HV saying new to the channel, Skull Vikes. I appreciate you, HV, for tuning in, sending a super chat. No news so far. A little slow start, the free agency. Last year, I remember we had a plethora of moves break in during like the first 10 minutes. We'll see what happens, though. We will see what happens. Yeah, I can't wait for the draft. That'll be a lot of fun as well. What do you think we do with Byron Murphy? I think he's going to walk, man. I think he's going to walk. That's a good point. I mean, there's already a lot of trades, a lot of cuts already. So is the Q back for the Vikes? The mirror one, X is vibing. What mirror one? As Chris Godwin is back to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers on a 3-year, $66 million deal. That's more breaking news. Chris Godwin to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. How is everybody seeing the news? Just kind of on Twitter. We'll see. We'll see. Twitter being down today is brutal. Yeah, Buccaneers staying active here early. 2 big moves. You guys will see the moves right here at the bottom of your screen. What do you think of Asante Samuel? He had a great 2023 season. He was awesome. 2023 year was in and out of the lineup due to injuries in 2024. Yeah, I'm kind of on Threads, just kind of seeing where I could get info. Yeah, Twitter being down today is a disaster. Yeah, but Asante Samuel was pretty good in 2023. Had a coverage grade of 75.6, overall grade of 73.9. Yeah, but Chris Godwin back to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. A little bit of a shocker. I thought maybe he could leave. But yeah, we'll see. Also, I think with Byron Murphy, like J.C. Horn getting 5 years, $100 million, like probably Byron Murphy's looking at that deal saying, I want that at least. Or 4 years, $100 million. You got $25 million a year. Yeah, but Asante Samuel, I could see him being a Vike, young guy. Was drafted back in 2021, second rounder with the Chargers. Went to Florida State for 3 seasons. We do have the Lost Sound coming in. What's going on, Lost? Appreciate you. $5 super chat saying, I'd give Murphy 26 mil to just keep him in purple. I don't know if I would do that. I think the most I would give Murphy is 20. Like, if the Vikings sign him for 20, I would be more than okay with that. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. I mean, obviously losing Byron Murphy would stink. Had a great year for the Vikings, but I just think 25 mil a year is a little rich for him. Considering he was pretty bad in 2023, had a great year in 2024, no doubt about it. But still, I don't know how much I would be thrilled about the Vikings giving him $26 million per year. But hey, you guys let me know. Name a free agent the Vikings need to sign. Still going Milton Williams, but obviously if they bring in Jonathan Allen, then that changes things. They're probably pivoting off that. So, yeah, some Twitter notifications are rolling in right now. Still nothing big. Chris Godwin back to the Bucs, 3 years, $66 million, 22-year. Totally not a pro gamer saying Twitter is back up. Is it? It is not back up for me. Totally not a pro gamer. Which is tough for getting news. Yeah, Geno went to the Raiders. He was traded there last Friday, I believe. I still got the Vikings at $55 million left to spend. Still have a lot of money to spend here in free agency. Or this actually, over the cap has them at $61.25 million to spend in free agency. Jonathan Allen, though, that's the biggest news around the Vikings so far. It's Charles saying, lineman. Yeah, give me a Willie Fries. Give me a Drew Dahlman. Maybe free agency will be a little slower played this year. I could definitely see that being the case. Rundown saying how much we got to spend. Over the cap has us at $61 million still. We got some tweets starting to roll in here. Oh, is Twitter back? I think it might be back. Yeah, Twitter should be back. Yeah, Chris Godwin back to Tampa Bay. Caleb saying, how does Davenport keep getting paid? I have no idea. His agent deserves a raise. We spent $16 million. At least the contract websites of the Vikings at $60 million to spend. Yeah, right now, Jonathan Allen, a lot of interest with the Minnesota Vikings. But here's the recent news. Chris Godwin re-signed with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, 3 years, $66 million with $45 guaranteed. Yeah, still got around 600 people in the building. We appreciate you guys tuning in, man. Jalen Moore getting a 2-year, $30 million deal with the Kansas City Chiefs to be the new left tackle. And Twitter's back down. Oh, what a bad day for Twitter to have a bad day. No, I'm a Vikings fan. I'm not a Lions fan. Oh, I agree with you, Scott Hughes. I think the Horn contract extension definitely inflated the Vikings cornerback market. Said you would like Deonte Banks. Yeah, I don't think the Giants are moving off him. Probably need to trade for him. Obviously, you need to trade for him. I don't think he's on the market, though. We'll see what happens, man. Slow so far. Maybe these teams are waiting for Twitter to get back going to make all these signings. The biggest day of the NFL offseason, and Twitter is down. Incredible. Not good, man. What's my sleeper pick for the Vikings? Don't know if I have a sleeper pick. I would probably want them. What'd you say? Is that official? Oh, no. Yeah. I would love it. Hopefully that ends up happening. Almost got my hopes up right there. I thought Joey said Jonathan Allen went to the Vikes. Hopefully he goes to the Vikings. Who's your biggest sleeper pick, though? I could see Nicky Manwari going to the Vikes if they don't get another safety. I can see maybe them targeting him. As yeah, here are Allen's stats from this past season. Pretty good. These are 2023 stats, I believe. 2024 stats for Allen. Yeah, but he was awesome in the playoff run for the Commanders. So hopefully the Vikings can get it done. We starting Dwight McGlothern this season? I do not think so. But, yeah, here are his stats over the last 4 seasons. I think that one might be you just want to keep it list for cat for Allen if that ends up being the case for the cut. Twitter back. Is Twitter back? We're seeing. We will see. But here are Allen's stats over the last 4 seasons. He's meeting with the Vikings right now. Hopefully we get that news and he ends up signing. As apparently makes sense from a need standpoint. The Vikings haven't had a classic interior disruptor in 2 seasons. Brian Flores has been their defensive coordinator, forcing some creative personnel usage. Allen and Vikings coach Kevin O'Connell overlapped in Washington when O'Connell was a assistant coach there. So he knows KOC, has some interest there. So hopefully the Vikings can end up signing him. We'll wait and see, though. Oh, my God. Drew Dahlman's going to the Bears. Drew Dahlman. Drew Dahlman going to the Bears. Drew Dahlman going to the Chicago Bears. That just came in. NFL's second highest paid center. Drew Dahlman. Drew Dahlman going to the Chicago Bears. Drew Dahlman, Jonah Jackson, and Joe Thuney. Kwesi's got to wake up. Our division rival, what they need at the interior of the offensive line is making moves. The Hogs in Chicago. Oh, what are the Vikings going to do? What are the Vikings going to do? Drew Dahlman going to the Chicago Bears. Fucking Drew Dahlman. All righty. Yeah, if you want to leave. Or you actually want to put that as the top one? Yeah. Appreciate it. You could also do you could read only in L3, like breaking Vikings meeting with Jonathan Allen. Just keep that up on screen. Drew Dahlman heading to the Chicago Bears. That's the breaking news right now. First big domino of free agency falls. Drew Dahlman, a 3-year, $42 million deal. Kwesi, wake up. What's 42 by 3? $14 million a year. Oh my goodness. $14 million a year. Drew Dahlman signing with the Chicago Bears. Oh man. Drew Dahlman to the Chicago Bears. 3 years, $42 million. 28 of that guaranteed. Not a good start for the Vikes. Braxton Berrios also just went to the Houston Texans. Braxton Berrios to the Texans on a 1-year, $2 million deal. Ah, damn it. Drew Dahlman to Chicago. What will the Vikings do now at the center position? Isn't that 4? No, that's 3 interior offensive linemen. Drew Dahlman. So the Bears are making moves, man. Bears are making moves. First big domino falls in NFL free agency. We'll see what happens. We'll get to you guys' the super chats here in a sec. Got Scott Hughes and JD coming in. Oh, man, the Bears get Joe Thuney, Jonah Jackson, and Drew Dahlman on free agency. That's incredible. Yeah, trust in Kwesi, guys. Trust in Kwesi. He's being patient. Go get a Will Fries. Go get a Patrick McCarry. Got to go make something happen at the interior. Maybe they're going to ride with Garrett Bradbury, and hopefully his play takes an uptick with good guard play around him. The NFL's second highest paid center now. They're going to draft Ashton Genty, by the way. That's going to be the pick at pick 10. To have trust in Kwesi, everybody. What's the plan at center now? I'm assuming they're going to roll out with Garrett Bradbury, unless it could be a Ryan Kelly. But, yeah, I think it's going to be Garrett Bradbury at the center position. The Bears, off-season champs, 3 straight seasons. They do it again, man. They do it again. God damn. Bears getting Drew Dahlman. Trust the process, everybody. Kwesi's in the live chat telling everybody to trust the process. Justin King, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Got to fix that offensive line right now. What's the plan at center, though, Scott? I'm assuming it's going to be Garrett Bradbury. And the Bears are probably going to get Ashton Genty if he's there at 10. We'll see what happens. JD, what's going on? I'll take Darrisaw O'Neal and any interior offensive lineman free agents we're getting any day over the Bears O-line. I hope so, man. I hope so. Yeah, I mean, hopefully it's a guy like Will Fries, Patrick McCarry. We'll see what the Vikes decide to do. Man. Drew Dahlman, though, to the Chicago Bears. Not good. Hopefully Mekhi Becton. Mekhi Becton might be moving up there as my top free agent target now, since apparently he's going to test the market. Drew Dahlman, 3 for 42, so not as much as we thought. We thought he could potentially be getting like 18, 19 mil a year, but that's only 14 per for Dahlman heading to Chicago. Oh, Ashton Genty is going to be a Bear. They're going to have Genty, a good offensive line. It is the NFC North ramping up, man. It is ramping up. Hopefully Garrett Bradbury listening to all this noise right now. We'll see. But, hey, you guys let me know. What's a free agent you guys want the Vikings to sign? 24 minutes in. Kwesi's asleep right now. No moves. Oh, wow. Did no way. Justin Fields will not sign with the Steelers unless they commit to him being QB1. Wow. Watching you on my big screen, Anthony. We will be okay. Let Kwesi cook. Come on. Let Kwesi cook. He needs to wake up right now, though. Ryan Poles does it again. What an offseason for the Bears, though. Had an issue at the interior of their offensive line, and he's addressing it. They're
incredible off seasons, and then once the regular season comes,
the Bears
they just fall apart.
It's like, I feel like the Bears are like if one of us was running the team.
Yeah,
like they go for like all the flashy, like big, like Joe Thuney, Drew Dahlman. Those are the big names. Oh man, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think we're all right. Like, I'm not freaking out that Dahlman went to the Bears, but
I mean, the division already is like a bloodbath as is.
And this is the worst team in the division, making the most moves. One positive here, though, Vikings fans. DK Metcalf didn't go to the Packers. I was a little concerned about that, so that's great. That's great news. But, yeah, Drew Dalman to the Chicago Bears, man. Let's get Zeitler. Let's get one of these guys, man. Got to do it. Got to do it. But we'll quickly tell you about a deal we got going on right now. If you guys check it out, chatsports.com/Vikings jersey. You guys can get a J.J. McCarthy jersey today. If you guys want to, that'll be awesome. Click that link in the description of today's show. Pick up a J.J. McCarthy jersey today. Breaking Vikings sign Sam Darnold, 2 years, $40 million deal. I hope not. I hope not. Lasagna lover. Don't even put that in the live chat, my man. Yeah, but if you guys want to check them out, J.J. McCarthy jerseys on sale right now. Chatsports.com/Vikings jerseys. The Cardinals are going to re-sign. Ooh, we got an update on Jair. There's also the Chiefs are signing Elijah Mitchell for $3.5 million. Ryan Kelly could be an option for the Vikes at center. There's no doubt. Allen, DJ Reed, and Will Fries. I love it. I love it. If that happens, that might be the real Kwesi. Shout out to Deshaunty. Look at the frickin' Bears, man. Braxton Jones, Joe Tooney, Drew Dalman, Jonah Jackson, and Darnell Wright. It's going to be their starting offensive line. Yeah, if you guys do want a super chat, how about this? We'll do, if we get we're at $173. So if we get $27 more collectively here, we will shotgun another beer. So $27. We need to get the good vibes going. Who's going to help us out? Send in a super chat. Vikings aren't doing anything right now. It's got to be patient. But if you guys want to have some fun, if we get $27 more, we will shotgun our next beer. We're at 173 total right now. And that also means we're closing in on a beer and a shot combo at $250. Man, oh man. Drew Dalman to the frickin' Bears. B.J. Hill going back to the Cincinnati Bank. God, the Bengals are paying everybody but Chase and Higgins. Oh, Hendrickson's gone. Yeah, he's gone now. Yeah, B.J. Hill, another defensive lineman heading back to the Cincinnati Bengals. Just heard a report the Vikings are strongly in on Will Fries. I saw that as well. That's great news. Kwesi saying J.J. Chase reunion on the Vikings. How awesome would that be? Imagine the Bengals pivot and they're like, hey, we're trading Chase. Give us Addison and a first. That would be unreal. But, yeah, we are $25 away from the next beer shotgun after my man Black Van 715 coming in. So if you guys want to super chat, get up on today's show. $25 away from the next beer shotgun. Help us out here. Really does go a long way if you guys could. Super chat, get up on today's show. Yeah, goodbye, Ashton Genty. Genty's going to the Bears. You can lock that in. As Black Van saying, who could the Vikings bring in to compete for wide receiver 3? I think Cooper Kupp will be on the board when he's eventually cut by the Los Angeles Rams. You got a guy like Keenan Allen out there as well. Darius Slayton could be another option. Yeah, like, are we going to get update on like a guy like Daniel Jones as well, coming in from the Ace? Quit acting like Drew Dalman is the second coming of Christ. My God, there's other out there. Yeah, no, I agree with you. I agree with you. I'm not freaking out over Dalman going to the Bears, but a little bit of me just kind of stinks that, he's heading to the Chicago Bears. But I heard Daniel Jones to the Colts. Yeah, apparently Daniel Jones is coming down it's coming down to the Colts and the Vikings on where he could sign. Is Twitter back up? What a day for Twitter to be down. It is quiet on the Vikings side. Quiet right now. Washington reached agreement with former Niners and Jets defensive tackle Jevon Kinlaw going to the Washington Commanders. Skull Scattaboo goes crazy. I love that. As now we are $20 away from the next beer shotgun. $20 more till we shotgun another beer here. HV3 coming in with the $5 super chat. Yeah, if you guys want to get your thoughts up on screen, sending a super chat is a great way to do so. It's KB saying the Vikings are hungover, still in bed. You think Kwesi had a little too many drinks last night? Kwesi's battling a hangover. He's not ready to go. Yeah, Sunday night club session for Kwesi is what people are saying. Yeah, I think Garrett Bradbury's going to be back. I don't think the Vikes are going to make a move at center. We'll see. We'll see what happens, though. KB's laughing about it. Yeah, Vikings are still hungover. I love that, KB. But HV3 coming in with the $5 super chat. If everybody could, give me a skull HV3 down below in the chat. Show him some love. Saying, I think the top 3 NFC North teams in no order will be the Vikings, Packers, and Bears. If I had to call it right now, in order, the Vikings will win the division. I actually think the Bears will be second, Lions will be third, and my hot take heading into the offseason, as it stands right now, is the Packers will finish last. I think Jordan Love, it's all going to come down to him. Can he keep on developing? Can he make that next step in his NFL career? TBD. But that's going to be my hot take is the Packers finish last. You know what? F that. I think it's going to be Vikings first, Lions second, Bears third, Packers fourth. That's going to be my early predictions right now. How much is it going to cost till you get the beer shotgun out? $20 away. $20 away until we get the beer shotgun out. $20 away. We're at 180 total. So if you guys could support the show, really does help us out here. Yeah, freaking Ashton Genty's going to the Bears. Jevon Kinlaw to the Commanders. We'll see what happens. Dylan, you want to hold it down real quick? I'm going to go run to the restroom real quick. My super chat ain't working. I'm trying to get all the lads to see you get the shotgun out. Yeah, $20 more. If somebody wants to help us out here, we'll bring out the first beer shotgun of today's show. You literally put it – this thing is awesome, guys. You put a beer in here. Right there. Put a beer in there. You load it up, and you go from there. What's taking Kwesi so long? He's just scanning the market right now, man. Scanning the market. Miller Lite, good choice. Yes, sir. Best beer out there. Shout out to Miller Lite. Not a sponsor. Should be a sponsor. Yeah, Chiefs are signing Elijah Mitchell to a 1-year, $3.5 million deal. You want to get the solo producer cam up? Yeah. No happy dads today? No happy dads today. We got the Miller Lights on deck. I guarantee you I'm going to run to the bathroom here and the Vikes are going to sign Will Fries, DJ Reed, or one of these guys. $20 away, though, from the next beer shotgun. As the Vikings are meeting with Jonathan Allen. That could go down at any second. The Bears signing Drew Dahlman to a 3-year, $42 million deal. Jevon Kinlaw going to the Washington Commanders. That's where we stand right now. Twitter is back up. Black Van, is that what you're seeing? Oh, my God. Is it back up? Twitter is back up. There we go. Good news. Twitter is back. Should be like a something like Chroma, I think the name could be. Twitter's down again. Never mind. We keep getting back for half a second. Tampa Bay Buccaneers having a great day so far. Chris Godwin, Hassan Reddick. Okay. Yeah, Twitter has been back about 7 to 8 times today. Is there like a 2-cam one? Like in the GFX 1, it should be. Yeah, Twitter down again. Not good. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad call. Or is it like a chroma one? Yeah. Or wait, that's a 2-cam. Yeah. Yeah, perfect. All right, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in literally 2 seconds. Dylan's going to hold it down, though. Show Dylan some love. And if you guys want the Vikings to make a splash move here, I'd appreciate it. But I'll be right back. 2 seconds. See you guys in a sec.
What's going on, everyone? Let's look who's in the chat right now. We got Kwesi in the chat. Kwesi, what move should the Vikings make? We got Cole. We got KB. We got Z-Cool. What's up, Z-Cool? We got Eric, Jeremy, Kelly, Rundown, Anthony. Kwesi saying we're getting Will Fries. Coming from the source himself. We got Jacob, Danny, Corey. Everyone getting their skulls in. Get your skulls in the chat if you want the Vikings to make a big splash move. We got I'm Nate. Pop-Tart in a Bucket. That's a fun name. We got Rundown, Anthony, KB, Eric, Scott, Stan. Appreciate all of you coming into the stream, saying hi to us, tuning in to what's been a quiet free agency day so far, but I'm sure it's going to pick up for the Vikes later today. Black fans saying Vikings sign Blair Walsh. That's the last thing that's going to happen today. Jacobs, do you think the Raiders get Genty since they need a running back? I think the Bears might beat them to it. I'm not too sure about that one, though. Seeps is back, so...
Yeah, what's going on, guys? We're back in the building. Had to run to the bathroom real quick. Yeah, we'll see. Nothing big right here for the Minnesota Vikings just yet. Breaking news, though. Jonathan Allen is meeting with the Minnesota Vikings. But if you guys could, give me a skull down below in the live chat. We'll give you guys a shout-out here on today's show. Shout out to Brody in the building. What's going on, Brody? Shout out to you for tuning in. Kelly, no, I do not. Joey saying skull. Jacob in the building saying skull. Kwesi Adofo-Mensah in the house saying skull. Justin, Vikings sign Aaron Rodgers. Yeah, Scott, I don't think that's true, man. I don't think that's true. As Blinky's coming in with another $5 super chat, that gets us $15 away from 200 total. $15 away. So apparently the Steelers are close to a deal with Aaron Rodgers. Oh my God, DK, George Pickens with Rodgers, that would be... I don't know, that's actually a good question. Will Pickens stay in Pittsburgh or could they move off? Apparently Rodgers could be heading to Pittsburgh. We'll see. But if you guys could give me a skull down below. Terry saying, shout out to Murph. Pickens is a liability in my opinion. I'm with you. It's too much off the field drama. But maybe Rodgers could get the most out of him. Is now the Patriots are signing standout linebacker Robert Spillane, the former Raider. But here we go. Blinky, what's going on? the Cowboys can do the funniest thing and steal Genty from the Bears in the draft. I'm hoping they do it. Cowboys would have to trade up. Cowboys are at pick number 12. Bears are at 10, but maybe Jerry trades up. Unlikely out of him. But who knows? But I think if I had to call where Genty goes right now, it's either the Raiders or the Bears. Obviously, Pete Carroll's going to want to get that star running back in there. Maybe also the Raiders could go Tet McMillan. But we'll see. We'll see. Blinky, appreciate you. Now we're $13 away from reaching 200. T-Sugar saying, get the Bears graphic off of our chat skull. We're going to keep it on here. This is big news around the Minnesota Vikings. So we'll keep it on here. Obviously, you don't want to give too much love to the Bears. But T-Sugar, I appreciate you, man. Shout out to you. Black Van, Twitter. You keep getting me on the Twitter is back up talk. As 7-7 Acosta coming in with the first $10 super chat today. Shout out to you. Is now we're $3 away from the beer shotgun. Who's going to do it? As Skolongo in the building saying, what's up, man? How you been? I've been very good. Thank you so much for tuning in to today's live edition of Vikings Now as we're covering free agency. Shout out to you. Shadobi, Awazi, because Kwesi isn't making moves. Hopefully that's not the fallback option for the Vikes. But 7-7 Acosta sending in their first ever super chat. Shout out to 77. If everybody could, give me a skull 77 down below in the live chat. Corey Miller, how much do we need? We just need $3 more. $3 more until the beer shotgun. So who's going to do it? Did you get a haircut, Patrick? I did get a haircut. I buzzed my head a couple of days ago. Is apparently the Jags are signing Jordan Lewis. It's taking him from the Dallas Cowboys. As 7-7 Acosta say, thanks for keeping the hope alive, Skull. Hey, we're doing what we can right now, man. We're doing what we can. Going to MySpace, apparently, according to Black Van. Shout out to you. Jordan Lewis to Jacksonville. One of the highest paid nickel cornerbacks now in the NFL. Will the Vikings make a move? We will see. Did Kwesi forget to move his clock ahead? That could be a situation here. You never know. You never know. Well, we appreciate you, 77. Shout out to you. And now we officially got past $200. Shout out to you guys. Shotgun that beer here in a second as Twitter is back up for me right now. Hopefully it stays like that. Ryan Hellander saying, load that shotgun. I got you. Same with Cole saying, get that shotgun out, Seeps. I got you. We'll load this up right now. We appreciate you guys for tuning in. Got the beer in there. We load it up. How much? See, 2 shotguns in a row. If somebody sends in 100, we'll do 2 shotguns in a row. But that's it's gonna have to be a price to pay. $100. How much for another one? We're doing every $100 we get. So we're at $209 right now. So obviously somebody sends in another 100, we'll do it. But cheers all of you guys. Let's be patient here. Obviously we want the Vikings to make some moves, but we'll see. You want to throw me that paper towel real quick? Patience is a virtue, no doubt about it. Seeps is an expensive date. Yes, sir. $100 Monopoly money? Nah, it's got to be real money. It's got to be real money. Thank you. Yeah, but shout out to you guys. We'll shotgun this beer for you guys supporting the show here in a second. But we appreciate y'all, man. Thought it was going to be a busier first hour for the Vikes, but no signings just yet for Minnesota. They were active this year early. Now nothing so far. But, hey, Cole, we appreciate you. And then Lester Houston coming in with a $5 super chat saying, let's win a Super Bowl. Hopefully, man. Hopefully it's this year. That'll be awesome. But, hey, we appreciate you guys. We'll shotgun this beer, though, as we wait for the Vikings to make a move. Cheers, all of you. Whew. Oh, that was way too cold. Oh, man, that was cold. We appreciate you guys, though. We appreciate you. Black Van coming in saying, going to MySpace for my NFL news. Yeah, don't blame you. Twitter down today. Chose a terrible day to be down. as apparently the Rams now are bringing back Jimmy Garoppolo. Rams are now bringing back Jimmy Garoppolo. More news breaking. What did you buy the shotgun from? I'm not sure. We actually just had it in the Chat Sports studio. Not sure where we got it. Will the Vikings make a move here? The 6th most money to spend, and they haven't done anything yet. Where do you find all the news from? Just getting it from a bunch of different places so far. We need a new Adrian Peterson from the draft. Maybe it's Ollie Gordon. I'm a big fan of Ollie Gordon. You could get him in the 5th round. Z Cool saying thoughts on Von Miller. I think the Vikes are fine at edge. I think you have to, think about Dallas Turner. Like, he is probably going to get a lot more reps than he did this past season. So you think about the additions the Vikings are kind of making without actually making them is Christian Darrisaw coming back from injury, Dallas Turner hopefully getting more reps here next season. But we'll see. That veteran presence, though. That's a good point. I would like Von Miller, 2-time Super Bowl champ, was just cut from the Buffalo Bills. Bobby Wagner did go back to the Washington Commanders on a 1-year deal, so that's not an option at linebacker. But we'll see what the Vikes decide to do. Jimmy Garoppolo, though, back to the Los Angeles Rams. Vikes are waiting. Vikes are waiting, no doubt about it. See if they decide to do anything. See if they decide to do anything. Just waiting around right now. Robert Spillane did go to the New England Patriots. Yeah, Vrabel getting his guys on that side of the field. Sam Darnold, still no news there. No big dominoes yet. Honestly, the biggest move is just Dahlman going to the Bears. Yeah, biggest move so far is definitely DK. Him heading to the Steelers last night. Vikings are in Seattle this year, especially if they get Darnold. I wonder if they would put that week 1. Who knows, though? Yeah, Elijah Mitchell did go to the Chiefs. The Lost Sound coming in. Marion Hampton is the next AP. Yeah, he's a stud, man. Big fan of Hampton. He kind of checks every box as a running back. Like, he's physical, fast, great vision, great in pass protection as well. Like, I just think Hampton's going to be a first-round pick. And with the Vikings re-signing Aaron Jones, I just don't think it's too likely that they go running back in round 1. Now, obviously, they could be on the table depending on what they do here in free agency. We'll have to wait and see. Vikings opponents this year, obviously got the NFC North. They got the AFC North, so like the Bengals, the Ravens, Browns, and Steelers, which that Steelers game in Pittsburgh is going to be a doozy now. But we'll have to wait and see. But Lost Sound, I'm with you. Marion Hampton's a stud. We'll see how that plays out in the NFL draft. But Braden Beast, 100, saying, I love us to work on our CB room, expecting Blackman to be good. Yeah, if you had to call the Vikings cornerback room right now, it's going to be Mekhi Becton. I think Byron Murphy is going to walk. Hopefully it's a guy like DJ Reed. He can play outside, great outside corner. And then maybe they try to target one in round 1 or 3 of the NFL draft. Black fan, I would love a Caleb Johnson, dude. I would love a Caleb Johnson. See what happens, though. Appreciate you guys tuning in throughout this entire thing. Cam Scattaboo, love Scattaboo as well. And also, if you guys could, hit that subscribe button. We're closing in on 53,000 subs. I've already picked up about 30 new subscribers today, so shout out to all of you guys. But if you guys could, go down there, hit that subscribe button, lock us in as your go-to Vikings YouTube channel. We'd appreciate it. Maybe we could hit 53K off today's live show. It's a live sub counter. So if you guys are new here, go down there, hit that subscribe button. We'd appreciate it. Stay up to date around anything on the Minnesota Vikings. But right now, there's nothing to stay up to date to. Vikings have not made a move just yet. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens. You could go back to the Jonathan Allen one now. Bears Now by Chat Sports. Bears making moves, man. Are they still talking with Jonathan Allen? As I know, Jonathan Allen's still in the building in Minnesota. Twitter having all types of problems today. Do you watch any other Vikings YouTubers? When I can, not really, just when I'm mainly off work. Not watching too much Vikings content, more of just general NFL stuff. But I love what the Score North guys do, Purple Daily. They're probably the guys I tune into the most if I'm watching anybody. So shout out to those guys. NBA news, Mo Bamba to the New Orleans Pelicans. Hopefully we get some Jonathan Allen news, though. But would you sign him? Give me a Y for yes or an N for no. If Allen leaves without being signed, Kwesi is being cheap. I mean, you would think Allen would be on a 1-year, $7-8 million deal. Hopefully Kwesi can get that deal done. How long have I been a Vikings fan? 25 years old, so 25 years. Since I was born into it. So, yeah. But Dwayne saying yes. Adriano saying yes. This is really the only news we have around the Vikings is Jonathan Allen is meeting with them. So we'll see if they can get a deal done. Robert Spillane to the Patriots. Yeah, Drew Dahlman went to the Bears. John Corey saying yes. He'll leave with a belly full of steak, only deal he'll have. That's good stuff, Wesley. Yeah, nothing big right now around the Vikes. You guys will see all the other NFL news at the bottom of your screen. Harold Landry going to the Patriots. So they made two big moves at the outside linebacker and the linebacker position. Start free agency. They had a ton of money to spend. Obviously, they're still looking for their true wide receiver one. So we'll see. Patrick, you think Jonathan Allen will be a Viking? I hope so, man. I hope so. I'll be a big fan of that pickup. Would be a big, big fan of that pickup. But already live for almost 2 hours now. Kwesi has not made a single move here in NFL free agency. Yeah, maybe the Vikings are just focused on Jonathan Allen, and then all those other moves will end up trickling in. Hopefully the Vikings are able to get a deal done with Allen. Siebes, can you give a shout-out to Northern Virginia Vikings Fan Club? 1,000+ members strong. Yeah, shout-out to you guys, Vikings fans in Virginia. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Love that. Skull Nation across the country. Yeah, Josh Allen, that was a shocker. 6 years, $330 million. $250 million guaranteed. Crazy stuff for an NFL deal. Yeah, or Darius Slay. We'll see here. We'll see what the Vikings decide to do. When's Allen supposed to be in Minnesota? Apparently he's there right now. He's in the building. As we do have some news at the cornerback position. Saints corner. Breaking news here. Saints corner Paulson Adebo signing with the New York Giants. Paulson Adebo going to the Giants. Paulson Adebo going to the New York Giants. First cornerback gone. I'm calling Byron Murphy goes to the Raiders. That's going to be my call. Jordan Lewis compensation in. Yeah, Jordan Lewis getting 3 years, $30 million from the Jacksonville Jaguars. Paulson Adebo. And also, you guys see that bottom of your screen, Ryan Wright. 1 year, $1.75 million. Shout out to the punter. Paulson Adebo, though, going to the New York Giants. Vikings would have to trade for Sauce Gardner. I think that's unlikely. Himself saying Vikings can't let Allen leave the building empty-handed. I'm with you. Paulson Adebo, though, going to the New York Giants. You just want to get that right there. You're going to just leave it there for a little bit. Yeah, the Vikings will trade for Cam Akers a third time. That'll be awesome. Dylan, I don't know if you know, the Vikings back-to-back NFL trade deadlines have traded for Cam Akers. That has been their move. NBA news, Mike Conley traded to the Warriors. Well, deadline is passed. Don't think that was going down. Yeah, bad injury last year for Adebo. Still a very talented corner. I think is it tibia he broke? Pretty sure. Hopefully the Vikings can land this guy up here, Jonathan Allen. Paulson Adebo, yeah, broken tibia last year. Who's the best corner this year in free agency? I think it's Byron Murphy or DJ Reed, Asante Samuel, one of those guys. Nothing new right now. Hopefully it's DJ Reed, though. Hopefully it's DJ Reed. Yeah, some of our fans are freaking out right now. Everybody relax. No, Jonathan Allen makes so much sense. Still no word on the money for Paulson Adebo. Mekhi or Fries, who should the Vikings target? Probably go Will Fries over Mekhi. See what happens. Kwesi keeping it a little silent here. Bit of a shocker. Oh, the nerves are starting to set in, Cole. The nerves are starting to set in. Hey, again, $50 super chat. We'll shotgun a beer if you guys want to get up on the show. Support the program here. Yeah, Paulson Adebo going to the New York Giants. Yeah, hopefully it's Jonathan Allen or Milton Williams. Charvarius Ward to the Vikes. I'd be a fan of it. I'd be a fan of it. Got to make a move here. Got to make a move. Hour in the free agency, the Vikings haven't done anything. Milton to the Panthers. Is that what you're hearing? Panthers finalizing a deal with Milton Williams. Where are you hearing that? As the Titans are loading up their offensive line with Steelers left tackle Dan Moore. Oh, no. Is Milton Williams going to Carolina? Oh, no. Is Milton Williams going to Carolina? That good little combo. No. Is Milton Williams going to Carolina? Oh, no. Is Milton Williams. Haven't seen it from Schefter just yet. You guys are saying sauce to the Vikings. They're finalizing that deal, Wesley. Kwesi's just focused on Jonathan Allen. Dylan, what's going on? You know what? I'm fine with the Vikes being patient. This is kind of how they've been over the last couple of years. They're patient in free agency. Yeah, who knows, man?
I mean, you don't need Milton Williams if you get Jonathan Allen.
Yeah, 100%.
It satisfies the same need.
Yeah. And plus, you get him on a way cheaper deal. Like,
Yeah.
Milton Williams is going to get – I'm so curious. If he goes to the Panthers, I could see them giving him 4 for $100. Well, we'll see. Trust in Kwesi, guys. Trust the process here. Trust the process. We're all right. We're all right. Yeah, Derek Barnett back to the Texans. Is it Milton? Milton Williams. Milton Williams about to go to the Panthers. Oh, no. Cole saying, Kwesi, my boy, if you can hear me, please, I beg you. Yep, there it is. Carolina Panthers are finalizing a deal with Philadelphia Eagles defensive tackle Milton Williams. There's another name off the market for the Vikes. So Drew Dahlman, Milton Williams. Literally my top 2 guys off the board. Oh, no. We really need to sign this guy now. Jonathan Allen can't leave that building. Man. Milton Williams going to the Philadelphia Eagles. People are telling Kwesi to wake up. Can I offer you Jonathan Allen with a side of fries? I like that. Jonathan Allen with a Willie Fries signing. I would like it. Everybody be patient. Be patient. Do not panic. If we get to about 3 o'clock and the Vikings aren't making moves, then I'll start to panic a little bit. Kwesi Adofo-Mensah is asking, is it time for a new GM? Kwesi, you don't got confidence in yourself, man, to get it done? Just let him cook. Let him cook. Wesley saying, don't let Allen leave. Whoa, kidnap that man. Kidnap that man. You're going to kidnap a 6'3", 350-pound defensive tackle? Kwesi needs to get a coffee in his system or something. I'm with you, Black Fan. Kwesi in the chat saying, boys, I've cooked us. It's over. Yeah, Milton Williams working on a deal to go to the Carolina Panthers. Is that in the thing yet? No, still waiting. Yeah, Dan Moore going to the Tennessee Titans. Steelers offensive tackle, 4-year, $82 million. Where will Rodgers go? Apparently he's getting word from Pittsburgh. Where's Sam Darnold going? Sam Darnold's still on the open market. Yeah, this Jonathan Allen 1-year, $7 million deal, Dylan, is going to hit. That's going to hit. We need it. We need it. Maybe a little 2 for 15, huh? The kitchen's on fire at the moment. We're good, guys. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. How about this? I'll make you guys a deal. Get the vibes going. I hope not. I hope so. How about this? I'm going to put a shot clock on my phone. For the next 2 minutes, I will do $5 shots. $5 shots for the next 2 minutes. We got the Tito's on deck. Let's get the good vibes going. Everybody's panicking about Kwesi not making moves. Next 2 minutes, we'll do $5 shots. We got 1 minute and 40 seconds remaining. Next 2 minutes. Let's get the good vibes going, everybody. Don't panic. Kwesi's going to be making moves. You know what would hit, Dylan? Or I don't know if it would hit in a good way. Aaron Rodgers. We need some news on him. I want one of these quarterbacks to fall. We need it.
Watching him from the Jets last year, he's not the same player.
Definitely not.
But he does have that leadership that you'd want out of a quarterback.
Yeah. Like the Jets organization, like the players and the coaching staff, they all loved him.
Yeah.
Which is a bit of shocker that coming out, but yeah. So we do got X's vibing, taking advantage of the deal. $5 shots for the next minute. We got a minute remaining on the $5 shot deal. He said 5, not $4.99. $4.99 counts, especially for my guy X is vibing. Especially for my guy X is vibing. Yeah, Milton Williams finalizing a deal for the Carolina Panthers. Milton Williams finalizing a deal with the Carolina Panthers. Thor Nystrom's super confident the Vikes will draft Caleb Johnson. Actually, Thor Nystrom, he could be going. He could be coming on the show after free agency, which would be awesome. It's looking like Milton Williams will head to Carolina. We got 10 seconds left here. 10 seconds left on the $5 shot clock deal. As we got Z Cool coming in saying deal. I need it, X. Shout out to you. What are we waiting for? I don't know. I don't know. See, this is the fun part about free agency, though, Dylan. It's just the waiting around. Like, you have no idea what's going to happen. Like, at any second, the whole plan for the Vikings could change. Cheers to you guys. Cheers to Kwesi waking up. How about that? Cheers to Kwesi, huh? Woo! Chase that with some water. Is Dylan a Vikings fan? Hopefully we could turn him into a Vikings fan this season, but he is a Jets guy. But who knows? Maybe if Dylan likes you guys enough, he'll eventually be a Vikes fan. Who knows? Who knows?
I don't mind the Vikings. I don't have any problems with them.
Yeah,
so.
You got no bad blood with the Vikes. Yeah. Because plus it's different conference teams and everything. So, yeah, Jimmy Garoppolo going back to the Rams. Jets, Vikings, it's all the same. LOL. Yeah. Except like the Jets are just a disaster. The Vikings are the biggest tease in the NFL. Where it's like they're good enough in the regular season to get your hopes up. Like last year, prime example. Getting my hopes up. I thought this team was going to the freaking Super Bowl last year. Ended up not being the case. Carlton Davis to the Pats, Eric. Is that what you're seeing? Oh, no. It's Carlton Davis. Yep. $20 million a year for Carlton Davis. Yep, and there it is. Jordan Schultz, free agent. Milton Williams signing with the Carolina Panthers. As X is vibing, appreciate you. Then also Max coming in saying bet. I got you, Max. Shout out to you. First time super chatter. We appreciate you as well. Max, shout out to you. Send another 5. We appreciate you. Take that shot here in a second. All right, Carlton Davis off the board. Milton Williams off the board. Lego Fella saying, oh, Kwesi forgot about daylight savings. That's it. Well, now it's 12 o'clock, so Kwesi should know. Man, oh, man. How many shots you got to do? You got to do one more for my man, Max. Cheers to you. Cheers to Kwesi waking up, man. Right there, you guys see it. Carlton Davis. Whew. A little kick to it. I think that shot had a little soap in there, guys. It was, we just cleaned these. Where is Fries? I don't know where Willie Fries. Willie Fries was in Chicago yesterday, but can't assume he's signing with the Bears anymore. How would you feel about Reed and Blackman manning the corners with Murphy in the slot? I would love it. I would love it. I think Byron Murphy's going to Las Vegas, though. Yeah, Drew Dahlman did go to the Bears. We need Fries and Allen quick. Yes, we do. We need this guy right here to make it official. Kwesi is signing Milton Williams right now in his dreams. Yeah, Milton Williams going to the Panthers. Yeah. Not good, not good. As Fazeless Buddha coming in with a $10 super chat. We appreciate you. Free agency kicking along. Vikings doing nothing. Yeah, Milton Williams gone, going to the Carolina Panthers. Same with another guy I thought the Vikes would have interest in. Honestly, Dylan, for your Jets, I thought maybe Carlton Davis could have been on the board for New York, just with that Aaron Glenn connection.
I feel like they're not going to target corner like that, though.
Especially big money like this,
Yeah.
3 for $60. Yeah. Man, oh man. But Fazeless Buddha saying, let's go, Skull Vikings. As Aaron Rodgers is getting close to signing a deal with the Pittsburgh Steelers. Oh, my goodness. So Rodgers won't be a Viking, it's sounding like. We'll see how that plays out, though. Fazeless, we appreciate you. Kwesi Adofo-Mensah saying Packers missing the playoffs 100%. We have to get our CBs to be strong this season. Yeah, I hear you. I mean, the Vikings cornerback group was definitely the weakest position group on defense last season. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. But, yeah, Carlton Davis going to the New England Patriots, 3 years, $60 million deal. Kevin O'Connell in the chat saying, Kwesi, what's going on? I'm calling you and you're not answering. Does somebody have Kwesi's phone number? We need to hit him up. Tell him to wake up here. Alrighty. Yeah, but if you guys want the Vikings to make any move whatsoever, give me a skull down below in the comments section. Oh, man. You want to go snag me a Miller Lite real quick? Thank you. Kwesi now saying, Kevin, bro, I'm on my way to the facility. All right, we got updates on where Kwesi and Kevin O'Connell are at. KOC saying, all right. It's looking like KOC will Rodgers will head to the Steelers. Milton Williams to the Panthers. No Justin Fields news yet. It's a little bit of a shocker. You gotta assume if Rodgers goes to Pittsburgh, assuming Fields will head somewhere else. Kwesi, you're a day late and a dollar short again. Yeah, you're telling me, man. You're telling me. Hopefully Kwesi wakes up here. Jair on the Vikes would make every Packers fan nervous. That would be awesome. Goes from Zadarius Smith, Aaron Jones, to Jair Alexander being former Packers to join the Vikes. Yeah, I would definitely go DJ Reed over Jair, no doubt. Awesome. Thank you. I just drafted a large pizza for $13.99, $18.99 fully guaranteed after delivery. That's good stuff. Is Kwesi making free agent offers on Twitter? He might be. He might be just in the DMs right now, not being able to get a hold of him. Yeah, I got a fresh Miller Lite in the studio. Next super chat we get, we'll sign your name on the Miller Lite. Who wants to be the lucky viewer to go on the Miller Lite can? Next super chat we get, we'll crack this thing open. We gotta do something, man. Gotta do something. Rappaport saying Vikings are in talks with Trevon Merrick. That would be an interesting signing. Definitely not one I had on my radar. Kevin O'Connell saying still organizing deals for Jonathan Allen.
That would mean Bynum's gone for sure.
Yeah. If Trevon Merrick goes to Minnesota, Bynum's for sure walking. But X is vibing, getting us started here. Too fast coming from X. X is vibing, baby. He's always vibing. X is always vibing. There we go. Shout out to you. Cheers all of you guys. Gotta love having a beer at 12:15. Do we got something for Milton Williams here? No, not yet. Gotcha. I would take Merrick. He's only 26, and many GMs are high on him. Yeah, I've definitely heard that. We'll see, though. We'll see. See, worst part about my day, I love free agency. My feet are going to kill me by the end of the day. Standing up this whole time is a doozy. Once Vikings announce first signing, I'll reveal what I'm cooking for dinner. See, I was planning on if the Vikings were going big today, I was going to go get myself a steak. I was going to cook it up tonight. I was going to go steak, rice, broccoli, avocado, little action, maybe with some fried egg on there. Right now, I'm going to have some bland chicken and rice, the way the Vikings are going, but we'll see. Why don't you get a chair, Seeps? Bad luck right now. Bad luck. I want to stay standing until they make a move. Brian Flores now in the building. What's going on, Flo? Flores, why aren't we making any moves? Biggest signing so far is Ryan Wright. Now Aaron Jones, biggest signing. Jonathan Allen better not leave this building. Kevin O'Connell. See you in the live chat. You know what's going to happen, Dylan? We're going to sign off live at like 3 o'clock, and they're going to make a move immediately after. That's what's going to happen.
Exactly what happened yesterday. I was with Smitty and Sperry. Josh Allen broke for being like the highest paid quarterback.
Yeah.
And then right after DK happened.
Were you guys still in the office? Okay, yeah.
Like I left at 6,
yeah.
And then I just go ahead and on my walk home, see both of those things break. And they're the only 2 people still here.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, my God. Oh, man, nothing yet, guys. Nothing yet. Skull Mr. Dylan coming from Miracle Point. Shout out to you. Patrick, you put more beers away before Kwesi gets any more deals done. I am on 2 beers right now, and it's 2 more than Kwesi's done today in terms of signings. We are still talking to Jonathan Allen. Kwesi, sign that deal. Dude, come on. 1 year, $8 million. Can't be that hard. Sam staying in Minnesota. Yeah, no Sam Darnold buzz. I thought he was going to sign with Seattle right away. Twitter's back now. Is it back? Oh, my God. We might be back. We might be back. Come on, Kwesi. I think they were. I think they were doing nice by us. Twitter is up for 30 seconds. Yeah, it seems like what's going on. I think we're back on Twitter. I just put a link to a tweet in a live chat. If you guys want to give me a follow over there, I think we're back. Can I get a shout out? I have you on 3 different TVs. Shout out to Blake M. Amazing. Appreciate you. It's just me talking over myself over and over again. I think we are back. I think we are back on Twitter. If you guys want to give me a follow over there, I got the link in the live chat. If you guys could, give me a follow. I'd appreciate it. Could we get Mekhi Becton still? That's a possibility. Kevin O'Connell saying we don't got all day. Got to update the intro with my new haircut? Might have to. Appreciate you guys. Give me a follow over there. Got that link in the live chat right now if you guys could. Give me a follow over there. I'll give you guys a follow right on back. I think we're back on Twitter. JJ McCarthyism. Great Twitter account. Just like that tweet. Pat, my Vikings theme team on Madden is insane this year. Love the content, brother. Appreciate you. Dude, I used to love doing that on Madden, getting an Ultimate Team and just having all Vikings guys, and you get like the boost with the chemistries and everything. Haven't played Ultimate Team in a couple of years now. That was so much fun, dude. Just all the updates he missed. Yeah. Kwesi needs to wake up. Vikings got to get some offensive linemen, man. Still a lot of guys out there. Jonathan Grenard gave the eyeball emojis to the Vikings signing Jonathan Allen. Nothing yet, everybody. Nothing yet. Yeah, I love this. If you guys want Kwesi to wake up, hit that sub button. Something's got to happen here. Something's got to happen. Nothing just yet. Nothing just yet. Kwesi ain't cooking today. Not yet, at least. Not yet, at least. It only takes one notification, everybody, to completely change the vibes. I thought you just broke it right there, Dylan. I thought Dylan was about to drop it. Someone donate $50 to Seeps, and I'll sign someone for you guys. There you go. Kwesi said it. Somebody sends in 50, he'll sign somebody. Hopefully the Vikes can get him. Give me top 2 signings right now. I'll go Jonathan Allen. I'll go Willie Fries. People are watching Javon Hargrave to the Vikings, apparently. Garrett Russborough telling me to be patient. Hopefully, Jonathan Allen does not leave without a contract. Come on, Kwesi. Get it done. Well, we are waiting for Kwesi to do anything. We got a deal going on right now at chatsports.com/Vikings jersey. If you guys want to get a JJ McCarthy jersey today, hit that link. It's in the description of today's show. It's going to be QB1 in Minnesota. Sam Darnold likely out the door. So if you guys want to pick up a JJ McCarthy jersey today, as we are waiting for Kwesi Adofo-Mensah to make his first move of NFL free agency, hit that link, and hopefully we can get some news here in a second. What will the Vikings do? Who will be the first signing for the Vikes? I don't know what he's doing. Just takes one notification, guys. Just takes one notification. Appreciate you guys tuning in, though. We've been live for almost 2.5 hours. You guys are kicking it. Walter Rouse starting left guard. I hope not. I hope not. All I want is DJ. Yeah, like Daniel Jones, decision on him, Colts of the Vikes. Will that come today? Who the hell knows? Apparently the Jets have a good shot to land Justin Fields. Yeah, if you guys do want to super chat, support the show. It's a great way to do so. We would really appreciate it. If you guys could, send in a super chat. Milton isn't officially signed just yet. Killer Gorilla saying DJ Reed is 5'9". Hell no, he plays a lot bigger than 5'9". Plays a lot bigger than 5'9". Kwesi's holding out for his contract extension. Is that why he's making no moves? Because he wants an extension? That's actually funny. Nothing so far. We'll see what happens. I'm going to go run to the bathroom real quick. Dylan's going to hold it down. How about this? While I'm gone, we'll run back the $5 shot deal. While I'm gone, every $5 super chat we get, I will take a shot. Only while I'm gone. It's only going to be about 1.5 minutes or so. I'm going to sprint to the bathroom so I don't miss anything. So if you guys want to, send a super chat. I really appreciate it. But Dylan's going to hold it down, talk about free agency with you guys. We'll be back in a sec.
Alrighty. See who we got in the chat. We got Bobby, Kevin O'Connell saying, Kwesi, come on, just sign anyone. Well, they signed Aaron Jones and they signed a punter, so they have shown that they can sign people, but nothing is right now today. We got Deshante saying, where do you think he would go after declining the Bears, supposedly? Who are you referring to? Hey, Cole, thank you. Shout out to you. Killer Gorilla. We got Kwesi saying, sign anyone, maybe Darnold, to back up Kevin. We got Cameron. Deshante saying Fries. Oh, okay. I don't think the Bears would be in on Fries because they've already pretty much secured their offensive line. We got currently Frothling. We got Blake, Joshua. And if you guys want the Vikings to make a splash move, go ahead, show some love, like the video. We got Eric, Brian, Casper. Let's go get some fries. Yeah, the Vikings should be hungry to go get fries. Cole saying, if the Bears sign Fries, I'm going to crash out. I could see that. I mean, the Bears can't get everyone. I mean, the Vikings, you have to leave something for them in the end. How much do I donate for you to become a Vikings fan? Good question. I'll leave that up to you guys. Donate as much as you want or as little as you want. Currently, Dylan, #1 Vikings fan, running that chat. Thank you. Thank you.
Dylan's holding it down. He's holding it down.
Appreciate it. Seeps is back now. Get him back up.
There we go. All righty. We're back. Had to run to the bathroom real quick, everybody.
Take a shot.
Nothing from the Vikes. You know, fake fan, guys? Come on. You guys have watched this enough. You know I'm not a fake fan. The Vikings signed anybody? No, they have not. They have not signed anybody. Texans staying active today. Yeah, Morgan Moses to the Patriots. Jets are going to have to make a move at right tackle now. Yeah, seriously. The Jets Twitter account just tweeted, "Taps Mike, this thing working yet?" It's like Fields will be a Jet. Hey, Kevin O'Connell, get me to the U.S. Bank Stadium. I'll be making some moves here. All right, let's get the chat going again. If you guys want the Vikings to make a move, just give me a skull down below in the live chat. We'd appreciate it. Give you guys a shout out as we're just waiting here for the Vikings to do anything. We are just waiting. Yeah. Shout out to Bobby Blogs, the Lost Sound, Killer Gorilla saying skull for Holland and Ward, please. Jason saying skull. Shout out to you. Georgie saying, what are you looking at to see any updates? Well, we're back on Twitter now, so just stay in there. I'm betting we get a Jonathan Allen announcement in an hour, and then we'll get a bombshell at 3 o'clock about Fries and DJ. Yeah, it sounds about right. Sounds about right.
I have this feeling that the Darnold news isn't going to come out until like night tonight.
Yeah, it could be like a midnight signing.
And it's going to be like 1 in the morning, and Darnold's going to sign. He
signed at midnight last year.
Yeah.
With the Vikes. I remember I was just laying in bed, and I was like, oh, snap, I got to get up and do this video. Yeah, but Darnold waited till about midnight. Vikings were very active. I remember it was Darnold signed at midnight, and then Aaron Jones signed at 6:30 in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe the Vikings are just waiting until tomorrow. Who knows? Who knows? Checking Twitter right now, not seeing nothing. Hopefully, Jonathan Allen, we get some news there eventually. I hope so, man. Hopefully, Thielen can make a return. All these teams making moves except for the Vikes. Oh, my God. Oh, wow. Vikings, you got to wake. Now I'm starting to get a little nervous, Dylan. Breaking news. DJ Reed to the Detroit Lions for a 3-year, $48 million deal. Wow. Now I'm getting a little nervous. Now I'm getting a little nervous. DJ Reed just went to the Lions. That's not good. DJ Reed's awesome against Jefferson and Addison. It's not good. That's not good. Kwesi, wake up. DJ Reed plans to sign a deal with the Detroit Lions, 3 years, $48 million. From Kwesi the Crazy. No, that's actually bad news. That's not good.
And they had to get their Carlton Davis replacement. They did it so quick.
So quick. Does this now open the door for Byron Murphy returning? Oh, my gosh. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Kwesi, wake up, dude. Bro, who are we going to get? I don't know. DJ Reed to the Lions. No. Milton Williams has not officially signed with the Panthers yet. They're still negotiating, but it's looking like it. Once that's updated. Yeah, there we go. All right. You guys see it at the bottom. Not good. Not good. DJ Reed going to the Detroit Lions, 3-year, $48 million deal. Oh, man. Vikings, what's going on? DJ Reed, no. Oh, we got some news around the Vikings. Former Eagles cornerback Isaiah Rodgers has reached a 2-year, $15 million deal with the Minnesota Vikings. There we go. Isaiah Rodgers heading to the Vikings. 2-year, $15 million deal. We got action. Isaiah Rodgers. You just want to get that up here, and then you can just go grade the signing where you get some stats. There we go. Breaking news right there. Isaiah Rodgers heading to the Minnesota Vikings. Grade it for me down below. All righty. Isaiah Rodgers heading to the Minnesota Vikings. Yeah, just grab whatever stats you can for Isaiah. Isaiah Rodgers, good year with the Eagles. Super Bowl champ. And it seems like that's the move. Isaiah Rodgers signing with the Minnesota Vikings. There we go. Some cornerbacks starting to fly off the board here. Does this mean, I don't think this means Byron Murphy's for sure not coming back. He had a good year for Philly, 76 overall PFF grade, 74 in coverage, 80.6 in the run defense. So DJ Reed goes to the Detroit Lions, and then Isaiah Rodgers heads to the Minnesota Vikings. Wow. Isaiah Rodgers heading to the Minnesota Vikings. Isaiah Rodgers heading to the Minnesota Vikings. We are off and running in free agency. Here we go. Isaiah Rodgers, breaking news, heading to the Minnesota Vikings with DJ Reed heading to the Detroit Lions. You could just talk about the Dahlman and DJ Reed stuff on the back end. Shout out to Dylan getting some stats for you guys on Isaiah Rodgers. Did he not? Isaiah Rodgers, first big move for the Vikes today. Isaiah Rodgers, newest Minnesota Viking. How are we feeling? Wow. Breaking news. Isaiah Rodgers, the newest cornerback addition for the Vikes. The Vikings signed to Rodgers today. Thankfully, it wasn't Aaron. All right, we'll dive into this cut here in a second. Ex-Eagles cornerback, a 2-year, $15 million deal. We'll dive into it here in a second. But grade the signing for me, A, B, C, D, or F down below in the comment section. First move for the Minnesota Vikings is Isaiah Rodgers on a 2-year, $15 million deal. Here we go. We got to get some Darnold news here. 2 years, $15 million. Isaiah Rodgers heading to the Minnesota Vikings. We'll dive into this cut here in a second. There we go. All righty. Vikings make the first move. Isaiah Rodgers heading to Minnesota. Yeah, we can dive in those too. No reports on the owned Vikings free agents heading anywhere else. What is the news with Jonathan Allen? They're just meeting with him right now. Nothing's official. Nothing's official just yet. DJ Reed heads to the Lions, and Isaiah Rodgers heads to the Minnesota Vikings. Isaiah Rodgers could be the punt and kick returner as well. Keep that in mind. And Mac in the building. What's going on? Same bidding war between Vikings and Panthers for Milton Williams. Yeah, I wonder if they're working out that Allen deal. Maybe they're determining, deciding facts between Milton and Jonathan Allen. Who knows? I know it's not the flashy signing we wanted, but it's something. Alrighty. Dylan's getting some stats together, and then we'll dive into it. Isaiah Rodgers heading to Minnesota. I got 741 people in the building. We appreciate you guys for tuning in. Alec Lewis said the Vikings are also in conversations with Jeff Okudah. All righty. We'll dive into it here in a second. Milton Williams not going to the Panthers now. Getting new updates there. Alrighty, we're going to dive into the signing. We'll break it down in full on today's show. Get you guys everything you need to know about the newest Minnesota Viking, Isaiah Rodgers, signing a 2-year, $15 million deal with only $8 million left, or only $8 million in guaranteed money. Cheap cornerback. Hey, probably a lot more moves to come. A lot more moves to come. A little budget, little money ball from Kwesi with this signing. Alrighty. Ready to dive into it. Milton Williams to Vikings, 4 years, $76 million is my projected. All right, sweet. I'm not going to rip this signing to shreds. It's a 2-year, $15 million deal. It's not like we're overpaying for a guy by any means. Alrighty. Dylan, if you're ready to go, we'll dive into it. We'll talk about Isaiah Rodgers, the newest member of the Minnesota Vikings. You just say cut about to start. Hey, man, Kwesi, you got to have faith in him. He had a great free agency last year. I'm not saying Rodgers is going to come in and change your life here, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Alrighty. You guys are ready to go. We're going to dive into it. Isaiah Rodgers, newest member of the Minnesota Vikings. Let's do it. Dylan, if you're ready to roll, let's dive into it. We got some breaking news, Vikings fans, as Kwesi Adofo-Mensah finally woke up. It took us about 2 hours after the free agency period officially started, but the Minnesota Vikings are signing Isaiah Rodgers, cornerback, Super Bowl champ of the Philadelphia Eagles, to a 2-year, $15 million deal. Only about $8 million of that is going to be guaranteed money. And I can already see people freaking out like, oh, why don't we go get DJ Reed? Why don't we go get this guy? Be patient with the Vikings. They're clearly slow moving throughout this free agency period. So we'll break down Isaiah Rodgers. What does this mean for Byron Murphy Jr.? Could he still have a door open to return? Also, the Vikings are apparently talking to Jeff Okudah. So we'll dive into it all on today's show. But before we do so, this is why you guys hit that subscribe button. It is going to be a crazy next couple of days covering the Minnesota Vikings. So if you guys want to stay up to date and not miss a thing around your favorite football team, hit that subscribe button, lock us in. We're actually closing in on 53,000 subscribers. We're less than 50 away. So go down there, hit that subscribe button. Maybe you can be the subscriber that gets us to 53,000. So hit that subscribe button today, lock us in. Don't miss a thing around your Minnesota Vikings. All right, so the Vikes officially signed Isaiah Rodgers to a 2-year, $15 million deal. Listen, this is just a depth move, I think. I don't think this is the Vikings are viewing him as like a true starter at that position. Now, yes, that could be the case, but I still think the Vikings are going to take another big move at the cornerback position. I don't think they're going to be comfortable rolling with Isaiah Rodgers, Mekhi Becton, and Dwight McGlothern rolling in as the starting 3 cornerbacks next season. So I know everybody's freaking out about this. I understand. I wanted the Vikings to go get DJ Reed, who went to the Detroit Lions, but I still think this is a solid move. He had a good year for the Philadelphia Eagles, just rotational guy for that secondary who had a monster year. Now, Isaiah Rodgers, these were just raw stats from this past season, but PFF graded him out. Listen to this. He was the 20th highest graded cornerback according to PFF with out of 233 eligible corners. He had a coverage grade of 74.0, which was 31st out of 223 eligible cornerbacks. He also had a run defense grade of 80.6. So the Vikings, they're kind of taking a money ball route here. Like, obviously, this isn't the big move like the DJ Reed signing or even like a Paulson Adebo who went to the New York Giants. But his PFF grades over the last 4 seasons. Now, this is in very limited snaps. In 2021, when he was with the Colts, he had 525 snaps, 70.7 overall grade. In 2022, with the Colts, 434 snaps, 82.1 PFF grade. He had that year off in 2023 because of the gambling issues off the field. But in 2024, with the Eagles, in 329 snaps, he had a 76 overall grade and a 74 overall coverage grade. So, listen, I'm not saying this guy is going to come in here, change life for the Minnesota Vikings. I think this is just another rotational guy that they will have in this organization, in that cornerback group, and I still think there's a bigger fish out there. I do not think the Vikings are going to be comfortable with Rodgers, Blackman, Dwight McGlothern being their 3 cornerbacks. So I know everybody's freaking out. Just be patient. I could see another big signing like a Charvarius Ward or maybe a Asante Samuel Jr., but maybe this could just be, almost Byron Murphy insurance, where if Byron Murphy does sign somewhere else, they just wanted to get another guy in that organization. Super Bowl champ, should be a good locker room guy for this young cornerback group, but he graded out very well according to PFF. And a little joke here, the Vikings signed Rodgers. Just thankfully it was not Aaron. They signed Isaiah Rodgers, which is a good thing. But I know a lot of fans, Have a lot of different thoughts on this signing. If you guys could go down there, grade the signing for me, get out those red pens, give me an A, B, C, D, or F. How are you feeling about it? If I had to give a letter grade for this, I'm going to probably give this a C+. It's not like I'm thrilled about this signing by any means. This is not a needle mover. It's not like we're bringing in a blue chip cornerback. I just think this is another depth guy who'll be a good rotational cornerback. Very curious to see how he will play. See how he will play in the Brian Flores system, but still big fan of this move. We will see. We will see how this ends up paying out. But also keep in mind, last free agency, you picked up Andrew Van Ginkel on that 2-year cheap deal. Blake Cashman was a cheaper deal. And, the Vikings kind of went Moneyball last free agency. So maybe Isaiah Rodgers, him getting more playing time with the Vikings, is still a young guy. He was a 6th-round pick back in 2022 by the Indianapolis Colts. And also in the postseason here, one little quick note on Isaiah Rodgers. Now, he barely played in the Super Bowl. He only had 8 snaps. But he had an 81.7 overall PFF grade. And then in the divisional round, when he had his most snaps of 57, he had a 46 overall PFF grade. So, a lot of up and down, metrics for Isaiah Rodgers. But still, he's a 5'10" corner, went to college, played his collegiate ball at Massachusetts, 5'10", 170-pound, smart player, former 6th-round pick. And if you guys are hating on this signing, it's a 2-year, $15 million deal with $8 million guaranteed. This is not going to break the books for the Vikings by any means. And let's just say Isaiah Rodgers is a disaster. You could just cut him after 1 year. Hence why only $8 million is guaranteed money. But why I think Vikings fans are freaking out? Probably because of this. Drew Dahlman, if you guys didn't get the news, he did end up signing a 3-year, $42 million deal with the Chicago Bears, making him the 2nd highest paid center in the National Football League, just behind Chiefs center Creed Humphrey. Now, I know a lot of us wanted to go get Drew Dahlman, and maybe the Vikings just viewed him, a little too expensive for their liking. And the Bears, I think a lot of us are just upset that you see the Bears go trade for Joe Thuney, go trade for Jonah Jackson. You're able to sign Drew Dahlman, but there are some other, free agent center targets out there if it's not Garrett Bradbury. Here's the list. Now, obviously, Drew Dahlman off this list, but you could still go a guy like a Ryan Kelly. He will be out there. Josh Myers from the Packers. Andre James is out there from the Las Vegas Raiders after he got cut. Watch out for Bradley Bozeman. I can see the Vikings being interested in him, but I know people are freaking out right now that the Vikes weren't able to get Drew Dahlman. Clearly, they viewed him as just too expensive at that center position. So if I had to call it right now at the center spot, I'd probably say the Vikings are going to roll back with Garrett Bradbury. Maybe they're hoping they'll get better play out of Garrett Bradbury at that center position with better guards around him. So don't expect him to get cut. But right now, Isaiah Rodgers, the only move the Vikings have made so far. And listen, Drew Dahlman, you know what I can't wait for? If the Vikings, as they are right now, they're meeting with Jonathan Allen, potentially Milton Williams still on the board. Heard talks about him going to the Carolina Panthers. Nothing has came to fruition, but I can't wait for Jonathan Allen, Dallas Turner, Jonathan Grenard, Andrew Van Ginkel to kick this dude's ass in the NFC North. So, yeah, Drew Dahlman, big news in the NFC North. Now, we'll talk about DJ Reed here in a second, but, hey, a little shout-out for you guys. If you guys want to get a J.J. McCarthy jersey today, just head over to chatsports.com/Vikings jersey. Got that link for you guys in the comments section and description of today's show. If you guys want to check him out, get a McCarthy jersey today. Hit that link. Get those number 9 jerseys. It's going to be a hot jersey in U.S. Bank Stadium this year. So if you guys could, hit that link, chatsports.com/Vikings jersey. Now some more NFL free agency news. Shocker here, man. I really thought DJ Reed had a good chance of going to the Vikes because we heard the coaching staff. They were big fans of DJ Reed, and he has done a number on Justin Jefferson and Jordan Addison throughout his NFL career. Even in the 2022 season when the Jets came to town, DJ Reed was fantastic. And then the London game last year, DJ Reed did a great job going against Justin Jefferson and Jordan Addison. And we heard the Vikings coaching staff were big fans of this guy. He ends up going to the Detroit Lions. Now, he's a 5'10" corner, or 5'9" corner, plays a lot bigger than that. Typical outside guy. So, hey, Justin Jefferson, Jordan Addison, if you guys are watching this video, this is target number 1 when we're playing the Lions. Hopefully they can win that battle here in the near future. But still, DJ Reed, unfortunately, will not be signing with the Minnesota Vikings. Wish it was a different situation where the Vikings could have landed him, but still, he had a good year with the New York Jets this past season. One of the most underrated cornerbacks in the NFL, in my opinion. Just a stud at that outside cornerback position. But the Vikings are going a little money ball here with Isaiah Rodgers. Now, we'll see if we get any more news about the Vikings making any more signings. That's more reason to hit that subscribe button. But that's the big news of the day. The Vikings are signing Isaiah Rodgers to a 2-year, $15 million deal with $8 million in guaranteed money. I'm not saying I'm the biggest fan of this. I'm not saying I hate the move. That's why I gave it a C+ when I was grading it. But still, just a solid move by the Vikings. This maybe could leave the door open for Byron Murphy returning. We'll see how that plays out. But they're going to have to make another move at the cornerback position. I think this is just a depth piece where, potentially the Vikings could be, just getting another guy they can have in that rotation. But, hey, if you guys made it to the end of today's show, hit me with a skull down below in the live chat. We appreciate you guys for tuning in. We are live on YouTube right now, so if you guys want to tune in, hop in the live chat, hit that subscribe button, and also give me a skull if you guys watch this entire thing. But again, friendly reminder, subscribe here to the channel. Do not miss a thing around the Minnesota Vikings. And then also hit me up on Twitter. That's a handle @PatSieps. Hit me up over there. I'll give you guys a follow right back. But it's going to be a crazy time for the Minnesota Vikings over the next couple of days. So we can see you guys next time. As always, Skol Vikes. All righty. Isaiah Rodgers, newest member of the Minnesota Vikings. That's the breaking news here. Isaiah Rodgers, 2 years, $15 million deal. And only took Kwesi 3 hours of free agency to get that deal done. Jeremy Armstrong, what's going on? Now, if you guys want the Vikings to make a splash, because we haven't gotten our splash just yet, hit me up with a skull in the live chat right now. Shout out to Beckett. Shout out to Lego. Corey Miller saying also Jeff Okuda. The Vikings signed to Rodgers. Thankfully, it wasn't Aaron, guys. Can't let Jonathan Allen leave the building. I'm with you, Twisted Wizard. I'm with you. But that's the news of the day so far. Isaiah Rodgers, newest member of the Vikings secondary. Would you rather have Milton Williams or Jonathan Allen? I mean, obviously Milton Williams, but it just depends on the contract. So we'll see. I didn't get you guys' answers as I was filming this video, but you guys let me know. Grade the signing for me of Isaiah Rodgers. Give me an A, B, C, or F. Let me know your thoughts down below. Apparently, the Steelers running back, Najee Harris, has started to say his goodbyes, as the Panthers are signing former Raiders safety Trevon Merrick to a 3-year, $51 million deal. So maybe Camryn Bynum ends up in Las Vegas. Cannot wait for this Darnold news to break. Twitter being down is brutal. Hey, but it's also, if you guys want to support the show, send in a super chat. Great way to do so. We're actually $60 away from our next beer shotgun. I'll make a deal right now. If we get just a $50 super chat, it could even be collectively. I will shotgun another beer to celebrate the Isaiah Rodgers signing, because that's all the Vikes are doing. You think Sam's a Viking, JJ? I don't think so, man. I don't think so. I actually wonder if the Vikings are still even talking to him. Like, unless they just kick the deal on it, or kick this tire on the Darnold returning. We'll see, though, what happens. Shout out to Kevin O'Connell in the chat. $50 super chat with shotgun another beer. Oh, the Allen meeting's happening in a couple of hours. So we did have X's Vibin coming in with a $2 super chat earlier. We appreciate you, X. Charity saying, hey, Coach. What's up, KOC? Thanks so much for tuning in, man. No, Jonathan Allen, I think, is still in the building. I think we're good there. Najee, a Viking. That would be interesting. Like, if they went Najee Harris and Aaron Jones, that would be interesting. Yeah, visits will take a while, guys. Visits will take a while. Yeah, we got to get Jonathan Allen or Milton Williams. But the lost sound, don't forget, tight end is a low-key need for the Vikings. I kind of disagree with that. You know, obviously they love Johnny Munt, for example. Best tight end 3 in the league, according to Kevin O'Connell. Milton Williams, still great. Or not Milton Williams. TJ Hawkinson, still great. Josh Oliver, still great. I think they're cool with those guys, man, in the tight end unit. So he's meeting later today. That's update on Jonathan Allen. All righty. All righty, but if you guys want the Vikes to make a splash move, hit me with the skull down below. Got to get the good vibes going here. Eric Mott saying skull. Shout out. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Shout out to Dribble. Beckett Suave in the chat. Shout out to you. Rap says Seahawks in on Darnold. That's the latest we're hearing. Who's Isaiah Rodgers? Was your newest Minnesota Viking. That's who he is. Oh, I think we're good on the stats. Those were kind of just generic. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Yeah, that's all good. Coleman Shelton going to the Rams, really. Former Bears center. Who are we taking at 24? We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, so this Milton Williams thing, pretty interesting. Getting word that he was going to the Panthers, and the Panthers signed Merrick. Like, let's see what happens. Oh, wow. Now Milton Williams going to the New England Patriots. He gets $26 million per year. Holy cow. Milton Williams going to the New England Patriots. $26 million per year. We're cool. We're cool with that, right, Dylan? Like, I think that's a hefty price tag for a guy who is just a rotational guy. Still, I would have loved him. But $26 million a year, that's crazy. No. Defense, yeah, they're signing everybody today. Milton Williams going to the Patriots, it's sounding like. Williams to New England. It's in. $26 million per year. Holy cow. Yeah, Kwesi heard that price tag and he was like, I'm all right. I'm all right. We'll go get Jonathan Allen on a 1-year prove-it deal. Josh, you're saying he's worth the money? I don't know, man. $26 million per year. I mean, you got to assume that's a 4-year deal. Yeah, I'd rather go 2 for 20 for Allen. $26 million a year for Milton Williams. Still waiting on the deal. Oh my God, the Dallas Cowboys just gave a long snapper 3 years, $4.5 million. Yeah. Trent Sieg, Dallas Cowboys. Jerry Jones going all in. Is HC saying Becton to Minnesota, 30 mil guaranteed. Yeah, I was still big on Milton Williams, man. That's a little disappointing. Give that agent a raise. I hear you. Milton Williams to the Patriots. Here we go. Yeah, Dylan. Patrick's top Vikings free agent targets. Not looking good. Still got Will Fries out there. Still got Patrick McCarry. Still Kevin Zeitler. But top 2 guys off the board now for the Vikes. Milton Williams heading to the New England Patriots. They are loading up that defense. Harold Landry, Robert Spillane, Milton Williams, man. Carlton Davis too, Dylan. Holy cow. Now are they, with them going big on defense, I wonder if they could try to swing a trade for T. Higgins. What a shocker here. Patriots landing Milton Williams. Man, oh man. I would love a possible Cooper Kupp move, Daniel. I would love it. Wow. Who said that? The Vikings and Bears talking to Amari Cooper, apparently. Oh my God, Amari Cooper as wide receiver 3 would be chills. Hey, $50 super chat. We'll shotgun a beer. That's the deal right now. Man, oh man. So no Vikings have also signed anywhere else. No Camryn Bynum, no Byron Murphy just yet. No Sam Darnold, obviously. Amari Cooper, let me ask you guys this. Would you sign Amari Cooper to be the wide receiver 3? Give me an S for sign, P for pass. Apparently the Vikes are talking to Cooper. Apparently the Vikings and the Bears. Man, oh man. Twitter being down today is so funny. Like, this is like the one day of the year, especially in our field, you'd hope it would be working perfectly fine. Yeah, shout out to Threads if you had stock in that. Apparently, Jeff Okudah is a potential name to keep an eye on for the Vikings. The Patriots so far today, Milton Williams. Also, they got Morgan Moses, too. Robert Spillane, Carlton Davis, and obviously Milton Williams just happened. Holy cow. Isaiah Rodgers, welcome in, my friend. I'm not going to dunk on a guy for getting 2 years, $15 million. Come on. because we're actually 30 subscribers away from that's perfect timing, Dylan. We're 30 subscribers away from 53,000 subs. If you guys could hit that subscribe button, see if we can hit that on today's live show. That would be awesome if you guys could. Hit that subscribe button today. We're going to be live for every single day of NFL free agency. So we'll be back here tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. If you guys want to tune in then, hit that subscribe button, everybody. We'd appreciate you. Shout out to Charity Larson. Just gave you a follow on Twitter. Getting close, 25 subs away. Hit that subscribe button if you guys haven't already. Yeah, Trevon Merrick to the Panthers on a 3-year, $51 million deal. See what happens. We'll see what happens. No big names yet. Still waiting on the Willie Fries. If we sign Amari Cooper, could Addison get traded? Who knows? If you guys could, hit that subscribe button. We'd appreciate it. Seen 28 more of you guys to subscribe to the channel. Isaiah Rodgers, though, newest member of the Minnesota Vikings. Teven Jenkins could be an option. Poona Ford to the Rams, another defensive lineman off the board. First, Braden Fisk, yeah. Poona Ford, Rams are, that Devontae Adams move yesterday kind of got overshadowed with the DK move. I thought that was my favorite move so far. Devontae Adams, Puka Nacua, Stafford, Sean McVay with that young defense, good offensive line. Like, the Rams are going to be a problem next year.
And the Rams, like, the reason why they started off so, like, off the wrong foot was because they were injured everywhere.
And
their entire offensive line was out for like, the first couple weeks.
Because I remember, and they also lost like Kupp and Nacua for like the first 6 weeks of the season. Then Puka came back versus the Vikings.
And they still made the playoffs.
So they were a play away from beating the Eagles.
Yeah.
Like, if they would have picked up that blitz, like, still, he had, I can still, like, see the play in my head. He had, I think it was Tutu Atwell over the middle. Had him wide open. He just got sacked on that play. So, like, they were a couple plays away from being in the Super Bowl. Because you would have assumed they would have handled Washington. At least I would have thought so. In the NFC Championship game. But, yeah, look at the Rams, man. What a move. What's the news on Jonathan Allen? Nothing yet. Nothing yet. We're just waiting. There's the Poona Ford deal at the bottom of your screen right now. Stop. Did they actually? I got terrible news, guys. Nick Mullins is no longer a Minnesota Viking. That's actually hilarious. Yeah, well, I think he's a free agent. So Mac Jones. No, Mac Jones will be testing the market. Nick Mullins to the Jags. The first Viking to leave is Kevin O'Connell's best friend, Nick Mullins, heading to the Jacksonville Jaguars. The best, hey, Dylan, you weren't watching Vikings games last year. It was a 3rd and 15 against the Bears. Darnold went out for a play. He stepped in, picked up a 3rd and 15. He had a 4th and 2 against the Jets in London, where it was Aaron Jones when he ran that little go route, and he kind of came back to the football. Nick Mullins stepped in and had 2 big plays for the Vikings last year. You know KOC is disappointed in that. Oh, man. God, look at the Patriots, though. What a day. We got more breaking news. Steelers released Larry Ogunjobi. Millens Mania is gone, Twisted Wizard. He got a 2-year, $6.5 million deal. Look at Nick Mullins. You know what this is? This is Grant Udinski, new offensive coordinator of Jacksonville. Maybe he saw a little something in Nick Mullins when he was with the Vikes. Grant Udinski already calling the shots over there in Jacksonville. We are screwed. We lost Nick Mullins. Daniel Jones, come on down. Daniel Jones will either be a Colt or a Viking by the end of today. I feel like the Panthers are going to be sneaky next year because they had a big free agency last year, Dylan.
Mm-hmm.
And guys, it is official. Don't look. Where do you think Sam Darnold just went?
Seattle.
He went to Seattle. Breaking news. Sam Darnold is a Seattle Seahawk. A 3-year, $110 million deal. It is official. Sam Darnold is heading to the Seattle Seahawks. Holy cow. You want to switch this bottom one to Rodgers. We can go Darnold up on top. You want to get one where it's like show Sam Darnold some love. Type those 14s. Sam Darnold heading to the Seattle Seahawks. 3-year deal, $110.5 million guaranteed. No, $55 million guaranteed. $3 years, $110.5 million for Sam Darnold. He's officially a Seattle Seahawk. And the J.J. McCarthy era will start in Minnesota. All right, I'm going to record a short on this real quick. Just a heads up for you guys. Sam Darnold heading to the Seattle Seahawks. Holy cow. Sam Darnold to the Seattle Seahawks. Dylan, you know who the Vikings play this season? We are in Seattle. We're going to have the revenge game.
Week 1?
It could be week 1. I could see it being week 1. Man, oh man. Yep, Sam Darnold, you guys see it. 3 years, $110.5 million. 55 guaranteed. Good for Darnold. Happy for him. It was an unbelievable season with the Minnesota Vikings. He had the first quarterback domino falls. Sam Darnold to the Seattle Seahawks. I'm going to record a short here real quick. So just bear with me. Sam Darnold to the Seattle Seahawks. Oh, this green screen is terrible. There we go. All righty. Hold on. I'm going to take this headset off real quick. Dylan, you want to talk to the people? We got some breaking news for Vikings fans as Sam Darnold is officially heading to the Seattle Seahawks on a 3-year, $110.5 million deal with $55 million of that being guaranteed money. And it's official. The J.J. McCarthy... What's going on, guys? We got some breaking news for you as Sam Darnold is officially headed to the Seattle Seahawks on a 3-year, $110.5 million deal with $55 million in guaranteed money. It's looking like J.J. McCarthy will be QB1 in Minnesota, and that's great news. But we are live here breaking down on YouTube, so join us in the live chat. But Sam Darnold, you are now a Seattle Seahawks. Oh, you're all good on that. Yeah, don't worry about it. More breaking news: Johnny Munt to the Jacksonville Jaguars too.
So Seattle's just becoming the new Jets, pretty much, destination for former quarterbacks.
Yeah, a little bit. Geno, now
Now
Darnold.
Darnold.
Yeah. Holy cow. Sammy Darnold. Sam Darnold to the Seattle Seahawks. It is official. Sammy the Seahawk, baby. Holy cow. Sam Darnold, I'm happy for him. And people are freaking out. Johnny Munt and Nick Mullins to Jacksonville. The Vikings backup team. Yeah, Vikings backup team to Jacksonville. Sam the Seahawk, baby. Madden legend, yeah, Johnny Munt. Alrighty. Dylan, we got a new QB1 in Minnesota. If you guys want to go get that jersey, hit that link, chatsports.com/Vikings jersey. Get the new QB1 here in Minnesota. J.J. McCarthy. His jerseys are on sale right now at chatsports.com/Vikings jersey. Crazy times here in NFL free agency. And Sam Darnold will be playing the Minnesota Vikings next year in Seattle. I wonder if that has a chance to be week 1 of the season. I could see that being like the 3:25 game of the week on Fox. But congrats to Sam Darnold. Man, oh, man. Man, oh, man. Yeah, the Mullins news was before the Darnold news. Wow. Look at that, guys. New era. Sam Darnold to the Seahawks. Got nothing but love for Darnold. Nothing but love. 3 years. Oh, so Rap saying 3 for 100. Sam Darnold to the Seattle Seahawks. Vikings have not made a move yet. Man, oh, man. Just going to update the live title right here. Sam Darnold signs with the Seattle Seahawks. Think about this. Sam Darnold is only the second NFL quarterback in the modern draft era since 1967 to change teams after throwing 30-plus touchdowns in a season. It's pretty interesting there. But here is Rodney Floyd coming in with a first-time super chatter saying, yeah, DJ Reed signed with Detroit, reported by ESPN. Yeah, we were covering that news. DJ Reed, I thought he had a chance to be a Minnesota Viking. But maybe this leaves the door open for potentially Byron Murphy to come back. But I was a little disappointed about that. As Darius Slay is heading to the Pittsburgh Steelers. He's staying in Philadelphia. Kind of. Pennsylvania, yeah. Yeah, not a bad pickup for Pittsburgh. Sam Darnold, though, to Seattle. Charvarius Ward still out there. Nah, Darius Slay just went to Pittsburgh. That's the latest news we're getting right now. Darius Slay, the Pittsburgh. So where does that leave the top free agents left here? So DJ Reed went to Detroit. You still got Charvarius Ward, Rasul Douglas, who was actually linked to the Vikings, according to the Bleacher Report in an article a little back. But, Carlton Davis went to New England. Asante Samuel Jr. and Byron Murphy are probably the top two options still out there. So we got Mike Hilton. You got guys like Stephon Gilmore, Jonathan Jones, Nate Hobbs. But yeah, very interesting to see how the Vikings are going to attack cornerback now. With a lot of these guys off the market and the Vikings just getting Isaiah Rodgers. Sam Darnold, though, to the Seattle Seahawks. The best kept secret in the NFL was him going to Seattle. Aaron Rodgers still floating out there. Maurice Jones-Drew. What'd he say? Hey, shout out to MJD. Yeah, no, it just got tweeted out by Rappaport. Look at that. Yeah, NFL Insider, MJD. That's crazy. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. You want to hold it down? Yeah, we'll be back here in a little bit. We're actually 12 subs away from 53,000 subscribers, so that's awesome. Shout out to all of you guys. Little deal here. So I'm going to run to the bathroom. Haven't gotten a super chat in a while, and that's more than okay. If you guys could, while I'm in the bathroom, every $5 we get will be a shot for your boy. So $5 super chats while I'm gone will result in a shot of, again, Tito's for me. So if you guys could hit that subscribe button, send in a $5 super chat, I'd appreciate it. There we go. All right, I'll be back in a second. 10 subs away, though.
Alrighty. Now we're 9 subs away from 53K. Let's do it. Let's see who we got in chat in a second. We got Terrence saying Brett Rippin. Alex saying Brett Rippin as well. Unmodded Jeff. We got Joseph. Jeff saying potty breaks, spelled with 2 Ds. There's no new news on Jonathan Allen, Jamie. So far, all we've heard is that he's just visiting with the Vikings. Nothing much more than that. Charity saying, I don't even want to hear anymore about Aaron Rodgers coming here. Well, they got the other Rodgers, so Doesn't look like Aaron Rodgers would come here anyway. I mean, they just moved on from Sam Darnold. JJ's going to be their starter next year, so wouldn't make much sense there. Cole with a super chat. I'll get that up in a second. Actually, I'll get that up when Seeps comes back so he can see it as well. Najee to the Vikes would be very interesting head top because they have Aaron Jones, and you could have like a 1-2 punch there with Najee, but I think they already committed to money to one running back. I don't see them doing it to another. I think you could look at draft day as a more likely option for the Vikings to target another running back. But Seeps is back. I'll get these supers up now.
Apparently, Diana Rossini just tweeted that the whole league is waiting on Daniel Jones. The entire league is waiting on Daniel Jones and figuring out where he's going to sign. That's the latest update we got there. Alrighty. Cole, what's going on? Get that shotgun out, Seeps. That's an old one. Shout out to Cole coming in. Yeah, Larry, guy from Steelers, was released. Ogunjobi. Alrighty, seen a couple reports saying the Steelers are closing in on Rodgers. Yeah, that's what it's sounding like right now. I don't know when we'll get that Rodgers news, but apparently they're closing in. But Cole, I appreciate you, man. Cheers to you. Hopefully the Vikes do something here.
Looks like Willie wants you to continue drinking.
Yeah, Willie Dunsmore. What's going on, man? If I can't see Kwesi cook, I want to see Seeps get lit. Cheers, yeah. Cheers to all of you guys. Oh, man. As Samaje Perine signed a 3-year, $22 million deal with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers now. Give me a second, Willie, then I'll do that second shot for you. Willie, yeah, we'll get to that here in a sec. But Yeatsy, what's going on, Yeatsy? Haven't seen you in a little bit. Saying Vikings will draft a running back. This is a very deep running back class. Yeah, I expect them to at least target one. Maybe it's not round 3, but round 4 or round 5, excuse me. I could definitely see a guy like Ollie Gordon, Devin Neal potentially head into the Vikes. So we'll see what ends up going down. But yeah, I definitely think they'll be targeting another running back. We'll just see, what round it is. I don't know. If oh, no way. The Jets are signing Justin Fields. It is official. The New York Jets are signing Justin Fields. $20 million for Fields. Wow. I thought that was going to be like a 1-year, $20 million deal for Fields. We don't want you. So that leaves Rodgers, Russell Wilson, Daniel Jones, probably some of the top guys out there. $30 million guaranteed as well. 2 years, $40 million for Justin Fields. Fields with the Jets. I kind of love it. I love it for New York.
It's a little bit of an overpay.
Definitely. Yeah.
But in terms of that's the guy that they wanted to commit to. That's what they're pretty much saying.
Yeah.
And if it doesn't work out, you draft a rookie in a couple years.
100%. Like now I think this takes the Jets off the market for drafting a quarterback.
Yeah.
We heard a lot of reports.
No Cam Ward anymore. No Shador.
Yeah. Good for Fields, though. Happy for Fields.
Get Tyler Warren.
Yeah, that'll be the next move for the Jets. Hopefully they draft Warren at 7. Justin Fields, 2 for 40 to the New York Jets. Wow. Justin Fields, man. $40 million for Justin Fields.
It would be hilarious if Rodgers goes to the Steelers now.
And then
It's just a quarterback swap there.
Yeah, necessarily.
Yeah.
I wonder what Rodgers is thinking right now. I mean, it's just down to the Steelers and the Giants for Raj or the Vikings.
The Vikings would be the last team on the list.
You got it. All right, sweet. Appreciate it. I do not. Okay. Yeah. Oh, no. There is another Viking gone. Camryn Bynum is leaving. Camryn Bynum is going to the Indianapolis Colts. Really? Bynum getting 4 for $60 from the Colts. Wow. Yeah. So that's $15 million a year, 4-year deal for Camryn Bynum. Holy cow. Then Justin Fields going to the Colts. Yeah, Joey said he's going to handle it. Yeah. No, we're all good. It actually hasn't yet. Getting good luck with the lights today in here. Man, Camryn Bynum going to the Colts, 4 years, $60 million. Curious to see what the guarantees are on that deal. You know, it's cool. Justin Fields and Garrett Wilson. That's awesome for those two.
Garrett Wilson finally gets some stability.
Yeah, definitely.
Like, he doesn't have to learn a new quarterback because he knows Justin Fields.
Yeah.
Wow. That was the whole thing with Rodgers, like, last season. They weren't on the same page at all.
Yeah.
And every single week, Rodgers would be like, well, I just had to get on the same page with Garrett, and then we'll be good.
Maybe if Rodgers was showing up in the offseason, they could have gotten the same page. All righty. There's more breaking news. You want to put a Bynum up top? We can just go Darnold down low. Watching you guys from Ecuador. Let's go Vikings. Shout out to you. So Camryn Bynum to the Indianapolis Colts. There we go. Vikings are quiet. Only Isaiah Rodgers today. Cowboys only signed a long snapper today. All righty, Camryn Bynum to the Colts. There we go. See it at the top of your screen. 4 for $60 for our man Beasy. I will say, Camryn Bynum, thank you so much for the memories, man. It was an awesome run. Man, that's crazy. Kwesi could still be aggressive. Don't worry about it. Still got a lot of guys out there.
So Justin Fields was in Dubai, and he signed this deal.
Yeah. His agent called. I mean, what time is it in Dubai right now? It's 10:45 at night in Dubai. So Fields getting some good news for himself. 2 for 40. Good for Fields. It's good money. What time is it in Dubai right now? It's Fields time, baby. Yes, sir, Eric. Who are the best free agents left for the Vikes? I mean, you still got Makari. You still got Will Fries. You still got, like, Brandon Scherf, Kevin Zeitler. There's still good options out there. Charvarius Ward, Asante Samuel. Yeah, Cam Bynum getting 4 for $60, though.
So the only Viking that we're still really waiting on is Byron Murphy.
Yeah, Byron Murphy. That's about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cam Robinson, I guess.
Yeah, Cam Robinson too. Curious to see what he's going to get on the open market, considering, was it Dan Moore got 22 a year heading to the Titans, so maybe Cam Robinson's going to get about 18, 19 mil. We'll see. I still think the door is open for Byron Murphy to return.
Oh, Bears just got Odenigbo. Yeah, Odenigbo going to the Bears. Scherf is retiring. Is that official? Bears making another move. Odenigbo. Going to the Bears. Who is he just with? I think he's with the Colts. Yeah. Odenigbo. Did you like the Vikings signing? I did. It was just a depth signing. We actually just posted a video on that, so if you guys want to check it out, it's on the channel. Yeah, Johnny Munt went to the Jags. Did Slay sign with the Steelers? Nobody knows. A lot of misreporting out there. I think we still got to aim interior offensive line, man. I heard we were going big on it. That's what Kwesi and Kevin O'Connor were all saying. Free agency window never ends. Who are you wanting the Vikings to sign? Probably Will Fries at this point. Also, like a guy like Asante Samuel, I'm big on. But yeah. That's a shocker, though. Cam Bynum, $15 million a year from the Colts. Good for Cam. Good for Beasley. Had a great career with the Vikes. He also will look good in the Colts uniforms, I think. I can see it. The Bears are giving him $16 million per year. Wow. $15 million a year for Odenigbo. Got another super chat rolling in from Vano. 3-year, $48 million contract for Dio. Wow. Vikings should have a lot of comp picks for next year, I will say. That's good news about Darnold and Bynum getting big deals. All right, what's going on? What's now Holland wants similar money than Bynum, and just 56-year-old hitman and Theo Jackson is very meh. We still got Josh Metellus in that group. Don't forget about Metellus. But, yeah, I'm curious to see, where Jevon Holland goes. We heard a lot of buzz about the Jets potentially signing him. Obviously, Flores has that connection there. Maybe they go Jevon Holland. Maybe takes a Flores discount. Who knows? But, yeah, I think the Vikes will make a move at the safety spot. But I think it's more likely that comes in the draft. I don't think they're going to give big money to Holland. Like, if you give Holland $19, $20 million a year, I would be a little shocked by that. I think he's going to probably want a 4-year, $80 million deal. But I think the one thing you got to think about with the safety group is you got to put some trust in Flores, where you would assume he would get the most out of that group. And listen, guys, I'm very excited about Theo Jackson. From Tennessee, was drafted by the Titans, came over here with Flores. So I am a big fan of Theo Jackson. I can't wait to see him out there, starting for the Vikings. But if you have a room of Theo Jackson, Metellus, and Smith, I think that's more than enough to get it done. But I also want to say thank you guys so much. We just crossed over 53,000 subscribers. Shout out to you guys, man.
cheers all of you guys in the live chat right now. 53K is awesome, so we appreciate you. Thank you guys so much. 53,000 subs. We were at 22,000 subs this time last year. So really do appreciate you. So cheers to all of you guys. Cheers to you. Kelly saying, dude, quit your crying about what hasn't happened yet. You need a pacifier. Nobody's crying about what hasn't happened yet. We're all right. We are all right. Justin Fields to the Jets. Yeah, this is a good question. Right now, who is your dream free agent target for the Minnesota Vikings? Yeah, 2 Vikings follow Grant Udinski to Jacksonville, though. Nick Mullins and Johnny Munn. People are going Jevon Holland. Kevin O'Connell saying Jonathan Allen is in the building. Hopefully they could get that done. Jonathan Allen or Will Fries. Jevon Holland, Travarius Ward, or Willie Fries. The guard from Baltimore, Tyler Burt going Aaron Rodgers. Adriano going Mekhi Becton. I would love Mekhi Becton. That would be awesome. Yeah, the Vikes are going to have a new dance partner for Camryn Bynum. Said, oh, Josh Metellus just tweeted out. He just tweeted out a broken heart. That's sad. That's sad. Josh Metellus isn't happy about it. Hopefully Theo Jackson start learning some dances. Apparently there is a bidding war for Jevon Holland, and the Vikings are in the mix. Okay. William Dittmer coming in, man. What's going on? Saying, Skull, so happy to be a part of the best NFL fan base in the world. I can't wait for the Vikings to stress me out again. Skull, Skull, Skull. Oh, I can't wait, man. I can't wait. William, we appreciate you for tuning in, my friend, as we're just waiting around here. Waiting for the Vikings to make a move. I have no idea. DKK? Danish. Vikings fan across the pond. Man, oh man. William, we appreciate you, though. We appreciate you. Hey, you guys want the Vikes to make a big signing? Haven't done anything yet. Hit me with a skull in the comments section. I promise you, a move will come. A move will come. They still got so much money to spend here. They're just waiting. Justin Fields to the Jets. Sam Darnold to the Seattle Seahawks. Lots of moves going down. It's looking like J.J. McCarthy officially QB1 in Minnesota. Caesar, serious question. What's going on, man? Jair Alexander gets released. Should the Vikings pick him up? 100%. I would love that. Who's your top option at this point? Jeez, top option right now. Probably Will Fries. I think. Will Fries, Macari. Probably one of those guys. Yeah, I'd probably go Will Fries, my top free agent target left for the Vikes. Sam Darnold, to the Seattle Seahawks. We thought that was coming. Yeah, I'm guessing Bradbury's going to be at the center spot unless they go get a guy like maybe they go Ryan Kelly and Will Fries, and that's your combo. I don't know, man. We'll see. But, hey, with Sam Darnold going to Seattle, if you guys want to get the new QB1's jersey, JJ McCarthy, head to chatsports.com/Vikings jersey. Pick up those McCarthy jerseys today. I can't wait to wear mine on game days. That's going to be my go-to. So if you guys could, hit that link right there in the live chat. Also in the description of today's show, chatsports.com/Vikings jersey. Isaiah Rodgers, though, biggest move for the Vikes so far. Super Bowl champ. He had a good year and very limited snaps for the Philadelphia Eagles. .5'10", 170-pound corner, 27 years old. What's that? Oh, really? Good for Dave Roberts. Actually, met him in a hotel lobby in Cincinnati once. He's a pretty cool guy. Man, oh man. Camryn Bynum to the Colts. Darnold to the Seahawks. Still no word on Byron Murphy. Yeah, Nick Mullins to the Jags. Don't forget about that one, fellas. Yeah, I'm fine with Bynum walking for a 4-year, $60 million deal. Why do I think the Vikes are taking their time? I'm sure they're just scanning the market. Sure they saw Milton Williams getting $26 million per year. We're like, I'm not giving that. Yeah, Dave Roberts, a record 4-year deal with the Dodgers. That's a shocker. Tanner Engstrad. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, man. Still waiting on some Vikes news. Did he? Awesome. Oh, yeah. Good for Garrett Wilson and Fields. Reteaming up in New York. Probably going to get a Wilson extension here. Connor Hughes is saying Rodgers Steelers might be done sooner than expected. Oh, man, we're just in the waiting period right now. We've been live for 4 hours. What a quick 4 hours. That does not feel like it. Oh, I love this. You guys wanted Adam Thielen return to the Vikings. Be wide receiver 3. Y for yes, N for no. I swear to God. Bears can't get everybody. Oh, yeah, a lot of Y's coming in. Is Ahmad Rashad unavailable? Yeah, I think Ahmad Rashad's unavailable. Who's our QB2? Probably Daniel Jones, unless he goes to the Colts to follow Camryn Bynum. Niners and Chargers for Jameis? That'd be fun. Oh, man, the waiting period of free agency. Appreciate everybody tuning in, though. Thank you guys so much. Really does go a long way. You guys just hanging out here as we're just waiting for the Vikings to do anything. But here are the biggest moves around the Vikings today. Camryn Bynum to the Colts and Sam Darnold to the Seattle Seahawks. Who's going to plan our dances this season? I will take over the dance coordinating spot for the Vikes. As Dwami Brown to the Jags on a 1-year, $10 million deal. Such a Jag signing. You know Russell Wilson's going to be a Giant. It's like Rodgers might be in Pittsburgh soon. Milton Williams went to the New England Patriots, apparently $26 million per year. Guessing it's a 4-year deal. So probably $104 million. Jags are signing Dwami Brown to a 1-year, $10 million deal. Yeah, Jevon Holland, apparently it's a bidding war right now. $63 million guaranteed. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. The Broncos are finalizing a deal with Talanoa Hufanga. Niner safety. Heading to Denver. It's T Sugar. What's going on, man? Thanks so much for sending a super chat and supporting the show. Let's see what you got to say. Definitely give love to 14 for last year, but now it's officially JJ time. Skol number 9. Yeah, kind of my thoughts. Nothing but love for Darnold. He was great for the Vikings, no doubt about it, but it was just time to move on. It just made sense. I would have expected the Vikings to be more active than they are right now in free agency, but you're assuming they're going to put a lot of that money into the offensive line. So got Will Fries, Patrick McCarry out there. So maybe these agents and Kwesi are just in kind of a bidding war right now. Maybe they go out and get a guy like Jevon Holland. Who knows? Yeah. Hufanga is nasty. Yeah, he just went to Denver. Talanoa Hufanga went to the Denver Broncos. That's the latest news there. But T-Sugar, I really do appreciate you sending a $10 super chat. Shout out to you, man. Yeah, nothing but love for Darnold. I will say, Vikings in Seattle week 1, 3:25 kickoff is going to be my prediction right now. That would be awesome, dude. And I know can I just get something out there? If the Vikings lose that game, can everybody not freak out? Can we just collectively get in that camp? If the Vikings lose to the Seahawks next season, very excited. Yeah. LeBron James in the chat. What's going on, Bron? Well, now Samaje Perine says he's going back to the Bengals. Yeah, LeBron, you want to play some tight end here? Gotta assume Byron Murphy. Like, I think he's going to come back.
That Dubai trip had Micah Parsons, Justin Fields, Kyle Pitts, and Bijan Robinson.
Really?
Yeah.
That's a little weird. I didn't even know I wonder what the connection is there.
I'm assuming it's like a fundraiser
Yeah.
or something.
Fields in Dubai getting paid by the Jets.
Micah's wanting to get his payday.
Micah's going to want probably $41.5 million now. Yeah, Paulson Adebo went to the Giants earlier today. If Byron Murphy goes to Packers, I would actually be pissed. If Byron Murphy goes to the Packers, that would be a disaster. Talanoa Hufanga to the Denver Broncos, 3 years, $45 million. Josh Palmer lands with the Buffalo Bills. Yeah. Josh Palmer to the Bills. And then Malachi coming in with a $2 super chat. We appreciate you. I'll always love 24. Skull, yeah, no doubt, man. Nothing but love for Beezy. It's a movie. The dances just brought the vibes to the football team. Now, listen, I was against giving Cam Bynum more than $15 million a year, and that's what he got. It's kind of what it is. But, hey, Cam Bynum, nothing but love. All the great memories here with the Vikings. We'll see. Cannot wait to see where Aaron Rodgers lands. I cannot wait. Anywhere. Jonathan Grenard just tweeted, this time of year is really fun, then really sad, then really fun again. I love seeing guys get what they deserve. Really? Yeah. Yeah, Hufanga, 3 years, $45 million. Josh Sweat going 4 years, $76.4 million to the Arizona Cardinals. That just broke. Breaking Josh Sweat to the Arizona Cardinals, 4-year, $76.4 million. Luke Farrell. 3 years, $20 million. Wow. No. Jags tight end. I'm guessing he's a run blocker. Oh, he didn't even play last season. Wow, what a move. Yeah, that guy's a run blocker. And Josh Sweat just went to the Arizona Cardinals. The Eagles lose Milton Williams and Josh Sweat. Or they'll get that James Pierce guy. Yeah. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. $41 million guaranteed. Dre Greenlaw. He's such a stud. Oh, yeah, Jonathan Gannon. It's in that waiting period right now. I love that. Darren Moogie, new GM for the Jets. Yeah, it's definitely. Sherwood. Come on, Kwesi. We'll see what happens. Fries to New England. Is that what you're hearing? Yeah, deals will be hitting hard at 5:30 to 7 o'clock. I guarantee that. Yeah, Vikings signed a backup corner today. That's that's been the moves. The Bears are back. That's what everybody's telling me. Every year they're back. They're back. We'll wait until week 1.
Now, here's a good question. Who has more pressure, Caleb Williams or JJ?
Ooh, that is a good question. More pressure?
Because they just got all that insurance for Caleb. But
I would almost see him, like, right now, probably Caleb.
Yeah.
Just because, like, one, he was the #1 pick. their offensive line's set. There's really no excuse offensively for them to be a poor group. Yeah, I'd probably say Caleb's got more pressure on him. I mean, then again, I know how Vikings fans will react if we lose in Seattle. Like, if that's a week 1 game, people will be freaking out. But, yeah, I'd probably go Caleb. Probably more pressure. Then again, who knows? Like, J.J. McCarthy doesn't feel pressure. That's my answer to that. Jonathan Grenard liked the Isaiah Rodgers signing. Yeah. New QB1 here in Minnesota. We'll give you guys a shout out if you type those 9s down below. Hopefully the Vikes can get a deal done with Jonathan Allen. There was initial news earlier today that they're meeting with him. But shout out to Cole typing those 9s. DDD, yeah, definitely. I mean, he had that gambling thing going on, but he did his time for that. Charity typing 9. Juan typing 9. Skull typing 9. Shout out to Carson White, Lego Fella. Kwesi Adofo-Mensah in the building. Antonio 07 typing 9. It's 9s era. Type those 9s down below. Show J.J. McCarthy some love here as we are waiting on the Vikings to make a move. Shout out to Noah. 2 Noahs in the chat. Shout out to you guys. Kevin O'Connor was at the Timberwolves game last night. I feel like Anthony Edwards is one of the only NBA players that could play receiver in the NFL. He would be a freak. 6'4", like freak athlete, can jump out at the gym. Did Harrison stay? We'll get an update on Harrison Smith this week. All the reports are saying Harry will be back. We'll see. Edwards would be a nasty corner. Next, Xavier Rhodes. Is Kwesi holding out right now? Yeah, we might need Xavier Rhodes back. Yeah, nothing on Byron Murphy yet. Nothing on Byron Murphy yet. We'll see, though. We'll see. We appreciate you guys tuning in, though. Just waiting on some news. It's been quiet over the last hour. I love Cam Scatterbo in the Vikings offense. No doubt. Byron Murphy going to return? We'll see. It's football fan Skull. Thank you so much for sending a super chat, man. We appreciate you. Definitely an upgrade for the Seahawks at quarterback, though. Them going Darnold over Geno Smith. I like the move there. As football fan, what's going on? What do you think about Amari Cooper? I would love him as that wide receiver 3, and also he'd give you insurance when Addison, when he eventually gets suspended for probably 3 or 4 games at the start of next season. I would also rather have them go maybe a guy like Cooper Kupp over Amari Cooper just because he's familiar with the system. But I would love Cooper. I think it would be an interesting signing for the Vikings. We'll see, though, if they try to go big on a wide receiver 3. I know Kevin O'Connell loves running those 2 tight end sets. So if you give big money to a wide receiver 3 and you're running those 2 tight end sets, somebody is kind of fixed out of the equation. Like then Josh Oliver's off the field. You're paying him $9 million this year. But we'll see. Have we made any signings, Harvey Buxton? We signed Isaiah Rodgers. That's about it, though, on the Vikings front. That's about it. But here's an updated look at the free agent wide receivers here. Dwami Brown did end up signing with the Jaguars. Josh Palmer went to the Buffalo Bills. But you still got a guy like Tyler Lockett that would have some interest for me. Like Brandon Cooks would be interesting. Keenan Allen, no doubt. He's killed the Vikings throughout his NFL career. Elijah Moore would be an interesting option. Demarcus Robinson got that connection with Kevin O'Connell. So there are options out there at the wide receiver 3 spot for the Vikings. But you also re-signed Ryan Wright, punter. Maybe they go for, whatever Cooper it is. If it's Cooper Kupp or Amari Cooper, I would love either of those guys to be the wide receiver 3 for this unit. But we'll see what happens here. Definitely a slow day for the Minnesota Vikings. Thought we'd got more news now, but I guess not. Thought this would have been a little crazier of a start, but Vikings not doing much. Darren Wolfson said there's no steam on the Vikings and offensive lineman Patrick Mekhi. Do the Vikings play the Colts? I don't think they do. Oh, wow. Patrick Mekhi off the board. He is going to the Jacksonville Jaguars. Patrick Mekhi off the board, going to the Jacksonville Jaguars. There we go. Guys are leaving. I'm just going to check here if we play the Colts. We do not. Got the Steelers, though, and the Giants, so we'll be playing Rodgers, whether in New York or Pittsburgh. Then we're in Seattle this year. We're also in Dallas as well, as Patrick Mekhi is going to the Jacksonville Jaguars. And, yeah, that leaves 3 of the top 5 off. Milton Williams went to the Patriots. Drew Dahlman went to the Chicago Bears. You still got Will Fries. You still got Kevin Zeitler. But Patrick Mekhi is heading to the Jacksonville Jaguars. So the Vikings lose out on another one. They picked up Johnny Munt as well. Same with Nick Mullins to be their backup quarterback following Grant Udinsky there. But the new Jags general manager, who looks like a frat guy in college, he's making moves today, and they just picked up Patrick Mekhi. I am curious to see what the details are on that. But you just assumed once the Jags went once the Ravens paid Ronnie Stanley, Mekhi was going to be out the door, and he is heading to Jacksonville. So that's the latest there. Is Kwesi being cheap? I don't know. We'll see. Hey, NFL free agency is here. If you guys could hit that subscribe button. Don't miss a thing around your Minnesota Vikings. Man, oh man. We got money to spend too. This is why it's a little concerning. Crash out might be coming. Oh, what is he doing? Patrick Mekhi to the Jacksonville Jaguars. Kwesi is betting his career on J.J. McCarthy. Just let him cook, everybody. Let him cook. Have some faith. Why is the Jonathan Allen meeting taking so long? That's just kind of how it goes. He wants to get a feel of the organization. That's all right. Apparently, the Vikings are very in on Will Fries. They're very much in on guard Will Fries. Love a Will Fries, Ryan Kelly signing here. Patrick McCarry to the Jacksonville Jaguars. Kwesi is getting cooked. Coming from Michael Decker. Love that. Man, oh man. Not much action for the Vikings today. Oh, yeah, Zach Gaiman bringing Alexander Madison back on a big deal. I'd be pissed about that. I saw some crazy stat. Madison has 17 carries at the goal line, -4 yards over the last 2 seasons. So, we saw that with the Vikings. Not a good goal line back, which he's a physical runner. You would think he would be, but, man. Man, oh, man. But it is official. J.J. McCarthy, QB1 with the Minnesota Vikings. Are you guys trying to get his jersey? Well, we got a link for you guys. Chatsports.com/Vikings jersey. Get those J.J. McCarthy jerseys today. As we were just waiting on the Vikings to make any more moves here. So if you guys want to go cop a number 9 jersey, got that link for you guys in the description of today's show. That'd be sick if you could. Kwesi needs to make a move here. He's got to make a move. We'll see what happens. Alrighty, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to run to the bathroom one more time. Dylan's going to hold it down. Hopefully when I get back, we got some breaking news. Hopefully when I get back. You guys want to bring back Dalvin Cook? Is that the word is that what people are saying? Oh, Harvey, we'll break that down. Then I'm going to head to the restroom here. But shout out to Harvey Buxton, resident Vikings fan from across the pond. Shout out to you. 2 super chats. Yeah. Hey, if you guys keep super chatting, I won't go to the restroom. How about that? All right, Harvey Buxton. What's going on, my friend? What the hell? Grady Jarrett just went to the Chicago Bears. 3-year, $43.5 million deal. The Bears just got Grady Jarrett. They just gave 2 defensive linemen $100 million. Holy. I mean, they had a good amount to spend, but we had more money heading in the free agency. They're making all the moves. Oh, my God. Grady Jarrett going to Chicago Bears. All right, Harvey. This is Kwesi's last chance, right? If this free agency / draft doesn't go well, I say get rid of him. Also, would you trade anyone away like Addison? I don't know if I would seriously consider Addison, but maybe if the Patriots are offering their second-round pick, that's the only way I would go all in on an Addison trade. But I would still feel like that's unlikely. And I agree. This is Kwesi's last chance here. Like, if he doesn't pull anything off, I mean, there's still a lot of guys out there. So, don't want to hit the panic alarm just yet. But Mekhi going to Jacksonville, I mean, Dahlman going to the Bears. Bears are making a lot of moves. The Lions got DJ Reed, and the Vikings have signed Isaiah Rodgers. And they had the 6th most money to spend in free agency, and they haven't done a damn thing besides Isaiah Rodgers. And the Bears are making moves, man. And Sebastian Joseph Day now going back to the Tennessee Titans. Bears getting Grady Jarrett, though. That's the big news right there. But, hey, Harvey, I appreciate you. We're just in this waiting period for the Minnesota Vikings right now, man. We are just waiting. Are the Bears contenders? I don't know, man. I don't know. Grady Jarrett to the Bears. But football fans, Skull, what's going on, man? Vikings need to hustle to meet or not get Allen. I think something got cut off right there in our software. Vikings need to hustle in the meeting. Oh, in the meeting, or not got Allen. I'm all in on them getting Jonathan Allen. But again, like Jonathan Allen's just a $7-8 million deal. Like this isn't the splash move of the offseason. Like a Will Fries would be the splash move, which hopefully the Vikings are able to land him. But all these other guys are going off the market. Maybe Kevin Zeitler's out there. We'll see. But football fan, I appreciate you. I'm with you. You got to get that Jonathan Allen deal done. X is vibing, saying, I feel like I'm going to throw up. Can we do something, please? I don't know. If I was calling the shots, I would be doing something right now. Hopefully they are able to do something. We'll see, though. X, I appreciate you for tuning in and staying with us throughout this entire event. Hopefully the Vikes are able to get something, to come to fruition here over the next couple of hours. The Vikings made a lot of moves a couple off seasons ago at around 6 p.m. Central Time, so I could see them getting active there. As now the Green Bay Packers are getting another offensive guard. Aaron Banks of the San Francisco 49ers is heading to the Green Bay Packers. The top guard is off the market. They get Aaron Banks. Packers interior offensive line improved. Bears interior offensive line improved, and the Vikings are sitting on their hands right now. Not going to freak out. Nobody's freaking out just yet, but we are a couple moves away, Dylan, from me getting a little disappointed in day one of free agency. We'll see, though. Braden, Beast 100. What's going on, man? Jevon Holland, the Minnesota. We need a new safety. I was against paying him $20 million, which is probably his asking price right now. But again, I would trust Flores to make that $20 million per year worth it. Apparently, he's a little overrated. Had a very down year in 2024. Had a great year in 2023. God, the Packers just got Aaron Banks, dude. Not good. Not good. We'll see. All right. I'm going to be right back. Dylan's going to hold it down. Apparently, it's a 4-year, $77 million deal. Holy cow. Aaron Banks to the Green Bay Packers on a massive deal. Guard for the San Francisco 49ers. People are going to call for Kwesi to get fired if Vikings don't do anything here. We'll see what happens, though. We'll see what happens. Hey, we'll do that deal again. I'm going to head to the restroom, and every $5 super chat, I need it at this point. We'll do a shot of Tito's for every $5 we get while I'm in the restroom, but I'll be right back. And if you guys could, give me a skull down below. Dylan's going to hold it down.
See who we got here in the chat. Kwesi saying, can you prank on Seeps? I don't know about that. Currently, I somewhat know the skull chant. Once we get into the season, I'll go ahead and do it, though. We got Token. A shot per $5 is crazy. Might drop a Benny to watch. Wow, okay. Alan. We got Nick. We got Charities with the skull. Kevin O'Connell. Juan. Harvey. Adriano. I'm kind of new here, so I'm not going to do a prank. It would be funny, but I'll say this: if you get if we get the super chat menu up, if you get in like the $50, maybe $20 range, I'll try to see what I can do. Todd, what's up? Thank you. Currently, we got Hazelton, Harvey again. Vikings still waiting to make a big move, but if you want them to, type skull in the comment section, or in the live chat rather. Token saying, breaking news, chat sports assigned. Now that would be a very nice offer. Fortunately, that's not the case. Ash Fishin saying, are the Vikings cooked? I wouldn't say necessarily. They made the playoffs last year. They had an incredible year. A lot of people thought this was a 4-win team. And then you go ahead and look what they did last year with Sam Darnold. Now you're going with JJ in the next direction for what the Vikings are going in. So I don't think they're cooked necessarily. It's going to be a bloodbath in that division. I'll tell you that. Yeah, Eric, are we going to sign anyone? Well, they did sign Aaron Jones. They signed a punter. And they signed Isaiah Rodgers from the Eagles. So they've made kind of those minor under-the-radar moves, but nothing to the level of what the Bears have been doing. And now the Packers, too, getting Aaron Banks. So we're still waiting for Kwesi to make that splash. But get Seeps back up.
Man. Oh, what's going on, guys? I mean, Ryan Poles has spent everything. A little money ball from Kwesi. You knew he had this in him. I just thought maybe this was the year they were going to go big.
I'm still here, Kwesi. I'm just in the top right.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Currently Frofflin, you're saying weird stuff in the chat, bro? Put a fake signing on screen. That would have been hilarious if I came back and was like, Aaron Rodgers to the Vikes. I
said if we got a certain number, we could.
Yeah, next time I'm gone, somebody sends in 100.
Yeah.
Dylan will prank me. That would have not been nice. Yeah, I still see the chat currently.
Roy Robertson Harris to the Giants.
Still got Mekhi Becton out there. I would be a big fan of Mekhi Becton. Yeah, Roy Robertson Harris to the Giants on a 2-year deal, another defensive tackle off the board. Apparently the Titans are targeting Russell Wilson now. What are the Vikings going to do? Caden Smith, what's going on, man? First time sending a super chat. Really appreciate you. If everybody could, give me a skull Caden down below. Show him some love. Saying, starting the panic, but Fries, Becton, Ward, Jevon. Yes, there are still guys out there. Don't you panic just yet. It's just in the first 3.5 hours of free agency. Still got a lot of time. Still got a lot of time. Now the Bengals are signing T.J. Slayton, former Packers defensive tackle. But yeah, I'd love Will Fries. I'd love Mekhi Becton. I'd love Jevon Holland. Just depends on the price for Holland. Like if Holland's getting $20 million a year, I'd probably be against it. But if you could maybe get him on that Beasley deal of 4 for $60, that'd be a steal. But we'll see. You can also go Carson Wentz as a backup if you do lose DJ. Apparently some rumblings there. So we'll see. I wonder if Kwesi could roll some of this cap space over the 2026 too. Harvey Buxton trying to get me in the live chat. Shout out to you, Harvey. Man, Vikings not doing much. Yeah, Vikings are talking with Will Fries right now, so maybe that's a deal that goes down. We shall see. Becton and Fries would be awesome. I think I would probably choose Mekhi Becton over Will Fries, but I'd be cool with either. We'll see what the Vikes try to do. Yeah, people on Twitter are freaking out. 20 minutes, Dylan? Calling your shot? 20 minutes? Yeah. It will be exactly at 3. Yeah, people everywhere are freaking out, Harvey. Yo, Seeps, you got any pets? Can we sign them to be on the old line? No, unfortunately. My girlfriend's got about an 8-pound dog. Don't know if we need him on the offensive line. What happens if Trey Hendrickson goes to the Bears? We sit and pray. That would be a nasty pickup for Chicago. They already got 2 defensive linemen today. Montez Sweat, they are going all in on the trenches. Harvey, what's going on? Oh, my God. Dusty Quitt has made the transition from rugby to the NFL, signing for Kansas City. Probably play center or guard, 3-year deal, $40 million. That's good, Harvey. You got to be better than Dusty Quitt, though. He had one of these names on a free agency show last year that I read out. It was a bad look for me. Harvey always just trying to get me. So we appreciate you, Harvey, as always. Vikings talking with Fries. Yes, sir. Hopefully that deal gets done. We'll see. We shall see. Yeah, Urinator. That was the one you were talking about. Yeah, I think Dylan might be the new offensive guard for the Vikes here if we don't get anybody. We'll see what happens. Yep, the Vikings are having ongoing talks with free agent offensive guard Will Fries. Man, oh man. It's Yeetsy. Love that super chat. Shout out to you for tuning in. Now the Jags are making another move. Chuma Odoga heading to Jacksonville. As Yeetsy saying, got off work early. Went straight to the store for drinks to post up with y'all. Appreciate you for tuning in, man. We're just sitting here waiting. Dylan's calling 3 o'clock when the Vikes make the next move, so hopefully he is right. Hopefully it's Will Fries. But Yeetsy, thank you so much for tuning in. We've been live for almost 5 hours now. And the Vikings have signed Isaiah Rodgers. So definitely tomorrow will be a lot of fun. I'll tell you what. We'll see, though. Who is Ryan Wright? That's our punter, Harvey. We re-signed him as well. Yeah. People are saying the Vikes aren't making moves. We re-signed Ryan Wright to a 1-year deal. What are you guys talking about? Kwesi is not as bad as Jerry. We're not saying that just yet. Thoughts on DJ Reed to Lions? Not a fan of it. DJ Reed's had an awesome career versus Vikings wide receivers. Now we're going to see him. Twice a year now. Matt Asiata. Matt Asiata would have fixed the Vikings goal line problems last year. We're going to sign O-line or not? I am not sure, Bryson. I am now scared. I am starting to get scared. Dylan's calling 3 o'clock, though, for a move. So we'll put some faith in Dylan. The Vikings are having ongoing talks with free agent Will Fries. Fries is wanted. He's a wanted man by many. Oh, man. J.J. McCarthy era officially underway. You guys let me know. Name a free agent the Vikings need to sign. Tanking for Cooper Flag. I'm with you, Jeff. I mean, Mekhi Becton or Willie Fries. We need it. There you go. Just a little swap. Colts get Camryn Bynum. We get Willie Fries. Jonathan Allen's going to sign them the second we sign off. Not good. Yeah, I'm hoping this Jonathan Allen thing is just him touring the facility. I mean, you could sign Cam Robinson, bump him in the guard, but he's probably getting like $15 million at least on the open market. Like, I don't want to pay $15 million just to take a chance on, Cam Robinson. But I mean, they got to do something at the offensive line here. Like, if it's not like, let's just say the Vikings don't make a move at the interior. Like, what the hell are we doing? Oh, there we go. Currently frothing. Coming in with the super chat. Appreciate you. Frothing with his Vikings free agency plan. Still nothing. There you go. Currently frothing. Problem solved. Seep's girlfriend's dog at offensive guard. Logan Paul at center. Aaron Rodgers defensive line. I'm taking over Kwesi's job. Skull currently. Everybody could give me a skull currently down below in the live chat. Those are all the answers we need to the Vikings' problems currently frothing. But not a good start to free agency. We thought the Vikes would be a little more active here, but they are going a different direction. That's all right. That is all right. We'll see what ends up happening. Check the Twitter streets if there's anything new frothing. Skull currently in the chat. Oh, not good, not good. Yeah, Dre Greenlaw getting interest from the Broncos, Titans, Texans, and Cowboys. Yeah, Rodgers. Waiting on him. Nothing new in the NFL world right now. If you don't make a significant sign-in, you will drink. Yeah, everybody will. Everybody will. But speaking about Jonathan Allen, he's the guy in the building right now for the Vikings. Apparently, he is their big fish. Would you sign Jonathan Allen? Let me know. Y for yes, N for no down below. Kirk Cousins at center. Put some weight on Kirk. Is Blake saying yes? Joey Tana. What's up, Joey? Saying yes. JP Prods saying no. Malachi saying yes. Blake saying yes. Michael saying yes. Shelby in the building. What's going on, Shelby? Bobby Blogs, the GOAT, in the building saying yes. Joey, what up, man? Thanks for tuning in today. Slow day here. Tado saying why probably nobody left. There are still a lot of guys out there. Don't you worry. A lot of free agents left out there for the Vikes. Not panic time yet. Cooper Flagg at center. Vikes tanking for Cooper Flagg. Caesar saying yes. Yeah, easy day for the Vikings reporters, huh? 7 minutes away. Apparently the Vikings offered Darnold a 1-year, $25 million deal. So maybe they are trying to have another quarterback in there. We'll see, though. We will see what they do. Julie Cousins at center. At least you guys have been having some good jokes. Mr. Rick saying anything exciting here. Joe Shane is in the bathroom all day. Not much, Mr. Rick. Isaiah Rodgers, that's about it for the Vikings. Signed a cornerback for a 2-year, $15 million deal. The Vikings had the 6th most amount of money to spend, and they haven't made anything happen just yet. Yeah, Wayne King at center. I think you got me on that one before, Harvey. 7 minutes away from the Vikings signing somebody. We're calling it 3 o'clock. A signing will come in. We'll see what the Vikes try to do. Oh, man. We need some big fellas up front. Trenches have been a problem, and the Vikings are not solving them. Sitting around. Hey, if you guys want Kwesi to wake up, subscribe to the channel. We actually have 53,062 subs, so appreciate everybody for hitting that sub button. But the Vikings not doing much. I think they're going to be signing Fries here. Think they're going to be signing Fries. Any minute now it could happen. See what happens. Yeah, we'll probably get a comp pick for next year with the Darnold and Bynum signing. But we'll see. We shall see. Nothing right now from the Vikes. What's up with Asante Samuel? Haven't heard anything. Bears are making moves, though. Bears are making moves. Yeah, definitely. Bears and Patriots, top 2 winners. I think Will Fries is probably number 1 right now, everybody. What's up, Marcus Brown? First time catching you on a live show. Love what you do. Thank you so much, Pat. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, we'll be live tomorrow as well for free agency. They are not doing anything right now, Marcus, but hopefully we get some news that we can react live to, but not much. Not much right now. We'll see, though. It could be any second. Willie Fries. Football fan saying Fries said no. Is there anyone you want the Vikings to sign? It's Will Fries. No doubt. Now, the Bears, listen, they're overpaying. They like to go with what the Instagram comments like to do. We'll see if it turns out the wins. Ranch or ketchup with fries? I go ketchup. Yeah, ranch with fries I'm not a big fan of. Is we got to trade Laramie Tunsil to the Washington Commanders. Holy cow. Laramie Tunsil to the Washington Commanders. Holy cow. Laramie Tunsil to the Washington Commanders. What a move for Washington. Wow. Can we get a move? Laramie Tunsil to the Washington Commanders. You want to maybe see if that trade graphic maybe works? Or whenever this is updated. That's probably cool. Laramie Tunsil to the Washington Commanders. Holy cow. There we go. Laramie Tunsil. You guys see it to Washington. Kwesi's asleep, baby. He's asleep. Obviously, the Vikes weren't in a market. Alrighty. All right, I think we're good now. I think we're good. Everybody all right? I think we're back here. All right, we're good. All right, we just had the internet go out here. Lost audience. If we are back, type skull in the chat. If we are back, just give me a skull. Give me a skull down below in the live chat if we're back. Give me a skull down below if we're back. We also got the full trade details. You can leave that up there, Dylan. Are we back? Are we back? We lost internet there for a little bit, but we're good. I think we're good. All righty, here we go. If you guys are back, give me a skull down below in the comments section. We'll give you guys some shout-outs. You got to get the audience back up, so if you guys could, type those skulls. Here we go. If you want the Vikes to make a splash move, give me a skull down below. Shout out to JP Prods, Jeff Matheson, Noah, JP. Kwesi's back in the building, guys. Sorry, I was doing my best Kwesi Adofo-Mensah impression right there. I just bailed, not doing anything. Well, I go in the chat. Minnesota Hazelton, Lego Fella, we appreciate you. All righty, keep giving me a skull down below if we're back. Thank you guys for sticking with us. We appreciate you guys for staying through with the technical difficulties. Yeah, 3 p.m. prediction was wrong, unfortunately. I like the boldness, though, of the call. If you guys could, hit me with a skull down below in the comment section. Also, if you guys could help me out here, we lost a lot of audience during that. If you guys could, hit that thumbs up icon. Also, helps us get audience back. Just hit that thumbs up icon so YouTube knows we're back. Please hit that thumbs up icon. We just lost a lot of audience here, so if you guys could like the video, hit that thumbs up icon if we're back. Just trying to make sure everything's all right. If we are back, give me a skull down below in the live chat right now. I think we're good. Also, if you guys could, YouTube kind of freaks out when you guys send in super chats as well. It's a big message to their software that we got audience in here paying attention. So if you guys could, even if it's just $1 super chat, we would really appreciate it. Sorry about the technical difficulties there, but really appreciate the Vikings Now family for staying with us, man. So sorry about that we lost internet there for a couple minutes, but I think we're good. You guys can contribute to the show. Send a super chat will really help us out here. Even if it's just $1, it'll really go a long way. You know what? I'll make a deal right now. If we get a $20 super chat, we will shotgun a beer. How about that, huh? How about that? If we get a $20 super chat, we'll shotgun a beer. Or if collectively we get $21 super chats, we'll shotgun a beer, huh? How about that? If you guys could help us out, we'd appreciate it. Help us out. Thank you guys so much. So sorry about that. No, that's on us. There's nothing on you guys. Lost internet there for a little bit. So if you guys could, send in a super chat, even if it's $1, really helps us out, get audience back in here. So we'd appreciate it. But hey, also if we get a 20, we'll shotgun a beer. How about that? We'll shotgun a beer. How about that? As we do have currently Frolfling, we appreciate you saying we back. Skull Pat, Skull Dylan. Yes, sir. Shout out to Dylan, killing it on the ones and twos. Hey, first time producing a live show, and we just lost internet, and he handled it perfectly. So shout out to Dylan, man. Man, oh, man. Got a little nervous there for a second. What about a hit from the bong? Can't do that on here, unfortunately. Can't do that on here. Dylan's MVP of the show, man. Shout out to Dylan. Give me a skull, Dylan, down below. And also appreciate you guys for sending those super chats. We appreciate you. Yeah, a little nervous right there, but we're all right. We're all right. Currently Frothlin, we appreciate you, though. If you guys could, if we get a $20 super chat, I'd really appreciate it. That would be awesome. And then we also have Braden Beast saying, can you tell football _fan skull to stop spamming? So if he wants to spam, he can spam. Maybe just pump the brakes a little bit if you could. But we appreciate you guys for staying with us. So sorry about that. All righty. If you guys want to want the Vikings to make a splash move here, hit that thumbs up icon. We are still waiting on the Vikes to do anything. Appreciate you guys. Already up to 600 people in the building. Appreciate you. Thank you guys so much. Over 600 people now back in the building. Shout out to y'all. If you guys could, just hit me with the skull down below. But biggest news right there before the internet went out, Laramie Tunsil heading to the Washington Commanders in a shocking move from the Houston Texans. Commanders traded for Deebo Samuel. Now they're trading for Laramie Tunsil. But we appreciate you guys. We appreciate you guys. Pat, you got to do a show in DT, Minneapolis at a popular Vikings bar. I would love that, man. I'm going to try to go out there for training camp this year. I think that'll be a lot of fun, get some good content for you guys, but we'll see if we can make that happen. But the Commanders loading up for their rookie quarterback, the Bears loading up for their rookie, the Patriots loading up for their rookie quarterback, and the Vikings aren't doing anything. It's a little disappointing, but hey, we appreciate you guys. Living Human coming in saying, sign Will Fries. Yes, sir. I would love to sign Will Fries. Hopefully that's the next move the Vikings make, or any move the Vikings make at this point. We would really we would appreciate that, Kwesi, if you could go sign Will Fries. But, hey, thank you so much for sending us super chat. Hey, also, we're now $10 away from the next beer shotgun. Who's going to get us there? $10 more for shotgunning a beer. If you guys could, that would be awesome. Really do appreciate you guys, though, for holding it down while the internet went out. Now we lost a lot of audience right there, but we're back. We are back. A $20 super chat rolling in from Dylan. What's going on, my friend? Shout out to you for tuning in. And also, we got Cole coming in as well. But Living Human, we appreciate you. Definitely give me some Will Fries, man. I would absolutely love it. I would absolutely love it. Hopefully that's the next move the Vikings make. Hopefully. But Living, we appreciate you, man. Shout out to you. Fly through these super chats that you guys are sending in here in a second. So the full terms of this trade, Commanders get Laramie Tunsil and a 4th, and the Texans get a 3rd, a 7th, a 2nd, and a 4th-round pick. Big-time trade right there. But Dylan, coming in, we appreciate you. My prediction, we sign Jonathan Allen, Zeitler, Holland, and Murphy. We don't sign Fries, and we cut Ingram. Yeah, if we cut Ingram, we save around $3.2, I believe, million, which would be definitely beneficial to tossing that money to other free agents. Yeah, the only move I can guarantee right now, and I don't even want to guarantee it because all my guarantees have kind of, shit the bed a little bit, but I think it's got to be Jonathan Allen. He's in the building for a meeting. Flores would love Jevon Holland, so I see it there. Kevin Zeitler, I would love the plug-and-play option at the right guard spot as, breaking, another Viking just left. Patrick Jones going to the Carolina Panthers on a 2-year, $20 million deal. Patrick Jones going to the Carolina Panthers, 2 years, $20 million. But, Dylan, I agree with you. I would love Allen. I would love Zeitler. Murphy, I think he's got a better chance of return than it was a couple of hours ago, which is great news for the Minnesota Vikings. But, yeah, Patrick Jones, defensive end, agreeing he's going to go team up with DJ Wonham there in Carolina, getting a 2-year, $20 million deal. Patrick Jones, very I don't want to call him overrated because you see the 7 sacks he had last season. You're like, all right, he was somewhat productive, but a lot of those were just scheme sacks. There was a lot of just like twist concepts. He was able to get a free look at the quarterback, and not really too worried about losing Patrick Jones the second. But Dylan, I appreciate you a lot. Cole coming in saying, gonna go get some fries from McDonald's just to say I got some sort of fries today. Not a bad call, actually. Maybe Dylan and I DoorDash some McDonald's fries. We just get 5 large fries, a basket to the studio. Maybe that will get the Vikes to sign Willie Fries. I love that mentality, though, Cole. I'll tell you what, man. Appreciate you for sending a $5 super chat. And thank you guys so much for staying through with us throughout the internet problems we have. So really, all credit to you guys. But also, Elliot Barnes coming in saying it's shotgun time. Yes, it is. We're at $374 total today, which is awesome. I'll do this. If we get another $20 super chat, I'll go a beer shotgun and a shot back-to-back, huh? Get some juice back in the studio. I'd appreciate it, man. I'd appreciate it. Yeah, Patrick Jones going to the Carolina Panthers. People are saying he had a big season. We don't need to do the wheel. Yeah, we can move off that. But, $20. I'll do a shotgun and a beer. But I will shotgun that beer right now. Get this thing loaded up here. Alrighty. What do we cheers this to? Cheers to Wolf Fries. Is that the sign? That'll be electric if this happens during the shotgun. Cheers all of you guys. We'll cheers this to Wolf Fries. Hopefully signing with the Minnesota Vikings. Kwesi, it's time to wake up, man. Ooh, that was not fun. That was still ice cold. That was bad. Yeah, cheers to Wolf Fries though. How about that? There we go. Have we signed Wolf Fries? Not yet. Not yet. How do you feel about Cooper Kupp, Puka Nacua, and Devontae Adams all on the same team? They're probably going to move off Cooper Kupp, but the fact that they got Puka and Devontae Adams, I mean, they got two of the best route runners in the National Football League. That's just chills for the Los Angeles Rams. Harvey Buxton saying, any news? No news. What type of beer was that? That was actually just a Miller Lite right there. That's the beer choice for me. Can you do a giveaway on the shotgun? What does that mean? Who won the Tunsil trade? I mean, you got to assume the Commanders here. They got obviously the big player, Laramie Tunsil, one of the best left tackles in the league. A little bit of an overpay in terms of draft capital. They give up a lot, but also Washington's set up right now where it's like you got Jaden Daniels. They're taking that risk. I love the move for Washington. I wish the Vikings were kind of treating J.J. McCarthy like how the Commanders and Patriots are treating their rookie quarterbacks. But, hey, Scott saying, love me some Miller Lite, Seeps. Yeah, Miller Lite, beer of choice for me. I know it's very basic. I also grew up in Chicago, so Miller Lite was, a big beer over there. I don't know if you guys have had Old Style. If anybody knows Old Style, that beer was one of my favorites in Chicago. Unfortunately, don't have that down here in Dallas, Texas. But Old Style, great beer as well. Where'd I get that shotgun, Juan? I have no idea. This was just in the Chat Sports studio that we're using. I don't know where they got it, but it's a great device, man. It's also fun to use. So, yeah, shout out to Shot Fun is what it's called. Shot Fun, the shotgun tool. Football fan still causing havoc. Love me some Spotted Cow from Wisconsin. Yeah, you guys let me know. What's your favorite beer? Beer of choice. Like if, not like just a one-time beer. If you're having 6 beers, what are you choosing? For me, it's Miller Lite or Old Style. Curious to see what you guys got to say, especially the Minnesota natives here. Perone, Blue Moon, Vikings #1. You're an IPA guy. Spotted Cow. I've never had Spotted Cow. I've heard of that before. Never had it. Bud Light for you, Lee. Love that. Misfit Nick going Corona. Coors Banquets, Elliot, that's a good choice. Michelob Garden, Corona, 40 King Corbin. What is 40 King Corbin? Or Cobra? That looks like a dangerous beer, my friend. I'll say that. Water coming from Arnold. Don't hate that. Do you like Guinness? I kind of like St. Patrick's Day this Saturday. Guinness will be my beer of choice, but normally I'm not just casually drinking Guinness. Colt 45. Colt 45 and 2 zigzags. Modelo, love Modelo. Also, I'm a big Dos Equis fan. Stella as well, big fan of Stella. Good ass beer for me. Yeah, that's the right answer. What's your favorite beer? Good ass beer. Killian Irish Red. I know, you guys heard that? I might get a copyright from who's that guy? Afro. What's that rapper that sings that? I think it's Afro. Modelo for the win. Yeah, I love Modelo. Modelo, Dos Equis, Stella, Miller is up there for my favorite beer. Kwesi Adofo-Mensah going Sprite. I'm a kid. Sprite was my soda of choice growing up. Deep Ellum IPA. I've had that a lot here in Dallas. Very, very good. Afro Man. Yeah, Afro Man. You guys going water? Always cheers the water. What'd Cole say? Aaron Banks to the Packers. Meanwhile, Kwesi playing effing Minecraft in his office. Kwesi, I don't know what Kwesi's doing today. Who is he talking to? Can we get more updates on this? Yeah, no new updates here. Jeremy Chin went to the Las Vegas Raiders. Jonathan Allen is apparently in the building right now. Jonathan Allen is in the building as we speak. That is great news. Aaron Banks getting $77 million over 4 years is crazy. Dante Jackson to the Chargers. Another free agent cornerback off the board for the Vikings. J.C. Horn got paid. He will be off the market. Vikings won't be able to land him. Football fan coming in with a $2 super chat saying Fry's looking at some other spots, but he will come. Hopefully Jonathan Allen signs soon so we get something. Dante Jackson. Heading to the Los Angeles Chargers. So we do have a football fan, saying Fry's. He's looking at some other places, but he will come. I hope you're right. I hope you're right. Commanders making moves, man. Laramie Tunsil. Holy cow. Sante Samuel is still on the market. Kyle saying Theo Jackson is horrid. Totally disagree with you. God, the Commanders getting Laramie Tunsil, man. Nah, just because they already have Darisaw, Brian O'Neill, so there's no need for Tunsil, but JJ to JJ coming soon. Byron Murphy still out there. The Vikes want to bring him back. The Vikings remain interested in Jevon Holland. Still nothing. So do got Mason coming in with a $2 super chat. We appreciate you, Mason. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much, Mason, for supporting the show. And then Mason again saying, could you recap what the Vikings have done so far? Right at the bottom of your screen. That's about it. Not trying to be an asshole right now, but they have not done anything. There's not much to recap. I wish we could go through all the signings they have made, but it has been nothing so far on the Vikings front, which is very, very disappointing. That's all right. That's all right. Don't want to panic just yet. That's all right. But, hey, if you guys could, name a free agent the Vikings need to sign. So we're still waiting. What's my grade? I give the Isaiah Rodgers C+. You know, nothing. It's just a rotational guy. We'll see. Nothing so far. Oh, man. Nothing for the Vikes. How much money we got left? Let me look on over the cap right now. So they got that updated. Still has them at $61 million. Who do you think we should get? I mean, Will Fries, Jevon Holland, any of these guys. He's got to sign somebody, man. Still got the Vikes at $55 million to spend, 8th most left. Still got a lot of money out there. Our Spotrac has the Vikes at $55.9 million. Might have to bring Rhodes out of retirement. I mean, I think he will be. I think the Seahawks upgraded at quarterback. Darnold younger than Geno. I like the move for him. You know, it's going to be curious to see how the Seahawks attack that second wide receiver spot with DK gone and Lockett being released. So maybe they could target a guy, you know, potentially in the first round if a guy like Ted McMillan starts falling in the draft. But I actually do think Darnold will be, you know, successful with the Seahawks. We'll see how successful. But I don't think Darnold's going to, like, fall off the face of the earth with Seattle. I still think he'll be a good, solid starting quarterback. Will he be as good as he was with the Vikings? I'm going to say absolutely not. He's not got the same support system there. But also, if like Darnold, I'm not saying like there is a chance he, you know, completely regresses. I just don't think it's going to be back to the same guy he was with the Jets. Maybe he's not as good as he was with the Vikings, but also he won't revert back to the guy he was. When do you think we make a big move? I have no idea. I got no idea. Hopefully soon, man. Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. Who the hell knows, though? Yeah, Vikings big losers of day one with not doing anything just yet. Yeah, predict the Vikings' next move for me. Who do you guys think it's going to be? Blaze saying re-sign Murphy. I'd be a fan of it. Maybe it's sign Willie Fries. You know, sign Patrick McCarry went to the Jacksonville Jaguars. What time does Allen visit? Apparently that's going on right now. I think the next move will be Jonathan Allen. But again, that's not like a big signing for the Vikes. Like, that's just going to be a $7-8 million deal. Like, you would assume there would be other ones, you know, in the works. Orange saying sign Fries. Knicks fan saying the Vikings suck. Giants on top. We'll see you again in MetLife. Beat you last time. Yeah, day is young. It's only 3:30 Central Time. Still got a lot of guys out there. Allen, Fries, and Murphy. I like that trio, Jacob. If you guys could predict the Vikings' next move for me, down below. Nothing on the Vikings front. Sign Aaron Rodgers. Still waiting on that Rodgers domino to fall. Ryan Kelly, I would like that as well. Ryan Kelly, Will Fries, come on down to Minnesota. That'd be sweet. As now we got to move for the Jets. Brandon Stevens, a 3-year, $36 million deal. Brandon Stevens. Is that the Ravens? Yeah, Ravens guy. It's actually with the Vikings, I think, for a little bit. Another lanky corner, 6'1", 215 pounds. Brandon Stevens to the New York Jets. That news just broke. $23 million guaranteed. Another lengthy corner for Aaron Glenn. Across from Sauce Gardner after losing DJ Reed to the Detroit Lions. Laramie Tunsil, though, to the Commanders. They're going all in. You got like a list 4 logo of like all the moves? Maybe? GFX2. Yeah, where will Aaron Rodgers go? Will it be Pittsburgh? Will it be New York? League source on Daniel Jones thinks he's still trying to make a decision on where he wants to go. So no update for Daniel Jones. This, just general NFL one. Yeah, we can kind of flow through all the big moves that were made dating back to last week here. Obviously, Trey Smith got the franchise tag. It's going to end up being around $23.4 million. T. Higgins got tagged as well, even though I could see the Patriots making some moves there to try to get T to New England after they've been putting all types of money on that defense here. But Khalil Shakir got an extension. Debo was traded to the Washington Commanders. That was a good pickup for them, I believe. Let's plug my phone in real quick, guys. All right, there we go. Yeah, Kevontae Turpin back to the Dallas Cowboys. Osa Odigizua, right as I started to pronounce his name correctly, he went back to the Cowboys, funny enough. But Jonah Jackson went to the Chicago Bears for a 2025 6th-round pick. Saquon Barkley got an extension from the Eagles. C.J. Goodwin, cornerback, went to the Dallas Cowboys. And the Packers extended their kicker, Brandon McManus, on a 3-year, $15 million deal. But then we saw the Bears get active again. They traded for Joe Thuney. They sent a 4th-round pick to the Kansas City Chiefs in 2026, and they were able to land one of the better offensive guards in the NFL over the last 10 seasons. We also got Alex Kappa going to the Raiders after a terrible year with the Cincinnati Bengals. And also Max Crosby got a massive, massive extension. He's actually getting paid more than Justin Jefferson now. But continue on here. We got Zach Bond. He got a deal with the Philadelphia Eagles, 3 years, $51 million. Well-deserved for Bond. Had a hell of a year with Philadelphia. Tutu Atwell, I actually had him as a sneaky Vikings wide receiver 3 free agent target, but he went back to the Los Angeles Rams, and what a trio that is. Tutu Atwell, Devontae Adams, Puka Nacua, got a good wide receiver room there in Los Angeles. Then Theo Jackson went to the Minnesota Vikings on an extension, which is a good move for the Vikes. Can't wait to see him starting at that safety spot. Then you also got Zane Gonzalez back to the Commanders, Josh Jobe to the Seahawks, Christian Kirk was traded to the Houston Texans. Then Bobby Wagner went back to the Commanders. Terrell Bernard got an extension from the Bills, which is a big move for him. Shout out to Bernard, great player. And then also Derek Barnes, Tanner Hudson, Joey Blunt, and Anthony Pittman. And then Levante David went back to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. You got Zeke Turner, Geno Smith. That was a shocker that led to Darnold heading to the Seattle Seahawks. And then Greg Rousseau got an extension from the Buffalo Bills, 4 for $80. You also got Mike Gesicki getting an extension from the Cincinnati Bengals. DeVito went back to the Giants. That was his option. Hollywood Brown back to the Chiefs. Marcus Davenport back to the Lions. Jamie Gillen, Giants gave their punter a nice little payday, 3-year deal up to $10.2 million. Austin Corbett back to the Panthers. Ronnie Stanley, that was a shocker that the Ravens were able to get a deal done. But Chris Manhertz, 1-year deal with the Giants as well. And then the biggest move out of this next list, Myles Garrett, 4-year, $160 million extension, $40 million per year. Tell you what, makes that Jefferson contract look a lot better with Garrett getting that much money. But then we also got Aaron Jones. This was the biggest signing from yesterday, getting a 2-year, $20 million deal. Nick Bolton getting an extension from the Chiefs. Jaron Reed going back to the Seahawks. And then Davante Adams, man. This was I don't call it a shocker. I actually predicted Davante Adams to the Rams. They want to be on the West Coast. Win now mode. 2-year window with this group with Matthew Stafford. Jamian Sherwood, unreal linebacker for the Jets. Big fan of his game. Got 3 years, $45 million. But then the Patriots got active. They signed Harold Landry, outside the linebacker, to a 3-year, $43.5 million deal. Marquise Bell got paid by the Dallas Cowboys. Austin Hooper as well. But then Josh Allen broke the record books late last night. And DK Metcalf, shocked NFL world, being traded to the Pittsburgh Steelers for a second-round pick. They'll head to Seattle, number 52 overall. But Josh Allen, awesome stuff there, him getting paid. But the Vikings actually made a move. Ryan Wright got a 1-year, $1.75 million deal. We did hear rumblings that the Vikings could potentially move off Ryan Wright. Turns out they are going to keep him as a punter. And then DJ Jones went to the Denver Broncos, 3 years, $39 million. Then this started the moves today. Morgan Cox, long snapper, back to the Tennessee Titans. Sheldon Rankins went to the Houston Texans. But also J.C. Horn getting paid this morning. This was a bit of a shocker to me. 4-year, $100 million extension with $70 million guaranteed. And then Jaylen Warren back to the Steelers. Khalil Mack, a lot of people thought he could have headed to the Chicago Bears. He's getting $18 million with the Los Angeles Chargers. Then Ben Bredeson went to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And then the Chiefs and the Buccaneers decided to get active. Hassan Reddick, Chris Godwin to Tampa Bay, and Jalen Moore. He was the tackle that filled in for Trent Williams with the Niners last season. He is getting a nice little payday from Kansas City. And then in disappointing news for us Vikings fans, Drew Dahlman did go to the Chicago Bears. Thought it could happen, but it's a 3-year, $42 million deal. B.J. Hill to the Cincinnati Bengals, 3 for $33. And then we saw the Patriots and the Commanders. I mean, man, the Commanders have had an awesome offseason. Javon Kinlaw, 3 years, $45 million. Robert Spillane, 3 for $37. Garoppolo back to the Los Angeles Rams. A lot of incentives in that deal. And then Paulson Adebo, big fan of his. He went to the New York Giants. Credit to him for getting paid. Dan Moore Jr. to the Tennessee Titans on a 4-year, $82 million deal. And Carlton Davis to the New England Patriots. Then more bad news for Vikings fans. DJ Reed, unfortunately, went to the Detroit Lions. You know, he loves playing against Jefferson and Addison. And then the Vikings, one move they made today. Isaiah Rodgers, 2 years, $15 million, $8 million guaranteed. You know, he's just going to be a rotational guy. He could obviously end up starting in certain spots, but just a good guy to fill in. Could also be your punt or kick returner as well. But then the Milton Williams contract, 4 years, $104 million. Honestly, yeah, I would have been thrilled if the Vikings would have got him. But for that price tag, that's a lot of money. So I'm cool with that. Then Trevon Merrick to the Panthers. I actually led to Jeremy Chin going to the Raiders as well. But Poona Ford went to the Los Angeles Rams. And then our guy, Sammy Darnold, went to the Seattle Seahawks on a 3-year, $100.5 million deal. And then also our guy, Johnny Munt, went to the Jacksonville Jaguars. And then the Bears decided to keep on spending money in free agency. They win the offseason every single year as they signed another defensive tackle to a 3-year, $48 million deal. Talona Hufanga went to the Denver Broncos. Love him. Very instinctual player. Would have liked, honestly, the Vikings to sign him, especially at that price tag. But then Josh Palmer got a nice little payday from the Bills. A little shocked by how much he got, but clearly Buffalo likes him. And, yeah, Josh Sweat to the Arizona Cardinals. then Patrick McCarry did end up going to the Jacksonville Jaguars on a bigger deal than a lot of us thought. 3 years, $37.5 million. Grady Jarrett, again, the Bears stay active. And then even our division rival, the Green Bay Packers, signed Aaron Banks to a 4-year, $77 million deal. Big overpay for Green Bay, but clearly they like Aaron Banks. Nathan Shepard back to the Saints on a 1-year extension. And then the biggest trade so far today, Laramie Tunsil heading to the Washington Commanders for a 2025 third, seventh, and a 2026 second and fourth round pick. So clearly the Texans wanted to move off him. And then Patrick Jones, our guy, went to the Carolina Panthers. And these last 2 deals, Dante Jackson and Brandon Steffens. Dante to the Los Angeles Chargers. And now we got more news of more NFC North teams making moves. The Green Bay Packers are expected to sign Raiders cornerback Nate Hobbs to a 4-year, $48 million deal. Nate Hobbs to the Green Bay Packers. Oh, yeah. Cam Bynum also went to the Colts, and Fields, Justin Fields, went to the New York Jets. So he'll be the new QB1 there. Oh, man. Yeah, Slay News isn't, nothing's official there, but apparently he went there. So, yeah, but the Packers going to sign Raiders cornerback Nate Hobbs to a 4-year, $48 million deal. So those are all the moves from free agency so far. Man, oh, man. Hey, if you guys want the Vikings to make a splash here, give me a scold down below in the comments section. We've been live for almost 6 hours now. Probably be signing off here at around 4 o'clock in the next 18 minutes or so if we don't get anything new on the Vikings front, but we'll have to wait and see. Eric saying, hey, Mr. Pat, who's Mr. Dillon's NFL team? He is a New York Jets fan. So we'll be watching a lot of Justin Fields this year. I think we should re-sign Daniel Jones. I'm with you, Czech Lobster. Apparently, he is still weighing his options between the Colts and the Vikings. So once we get an update there, we'll give it for you guys. But Skull Diesel saying Skull. Anything on Byron Murphy? Nothing on Byron Murphy yet, even though I think the Raiders are probably going to be all in on him. Apparently, there's some good connections there. It's him and the coaching staff. So you got to assume they'll probably try to make a move there. We'll have to wait and see. Yeah, Vikings will make a move right when I leave the office. That's going to be my call. It's how they always do. Currently frothing. I don't know. Dylan, that's on you not convince DJ Reed to go to the Vikes. Oh, man. All right. I'm going to run to the bathroom one more time. Dylan, if you could hold it down. I'll do this deal where $380 in Super Chats. If we get $20 while I'm gone, it could be collectively, but if we get the $400, I will shotgun a beer when we get back. And, yeah, that's the deal. That's the deal right now. $20 in Super Chats while I'm gone, and we will shotgun a beer. But I'll be right back.
What up, everyone? Currently frothing. I can't do that to him. Like, I understand it would be hilarious, but yeah. Like I said, if you get to a certain number, I'll think about it. Checked Lobster saying Dylan Cook. Noah, you all want me to do it, but I don't want to do seeps like that. Okay, Caden. Shout out to you. Oh my God, now the super chats are flowing in for this to happen. If we get another, let's say 30, I'll do it. Another 30. Giants are better. I don't know if you have any ground to say that. Leave it on for 3 minutes. Okay. Vikings on top saying do it. Donald saying, here it comes. Okay. No, just for you guys, we'll have some fun.
Alrighty, we appreciate you guys for tuning in. Rodgers to the Vikings. No. Dylan tried to get me right there. Not happening. Vikings football fan saying skull. That's hilarious.
They gave me a 20 to do it, so.
Oh, you guys got to send in a $20 super chat. We appreciate you. Alrighty. We are back here, though. Appreciate you guys tuning in. If you guys could, give me a skull down below in the live chat. I'd appreciate it. So close. Yeah, if Aaron Rodgers went to the Vikings, I would be freaking out a little bit. Yeah, Kyrie's. Oh, yeah. His former Vikings defensive tackle just went to the Patriots. Yeah, but we're back, everybody. If you guys want the Vikes to make a splash move here, just hit me with the skull down below. We'll give you guys some shout-outs. Shout out to BLD, Joey Tana, Eric Point, Spencer saying sign, Becton. Legacy saying I'd live in the past if I was a Giants fan too. Lego Fella, Jeff Matheson, Joey Tana. Shout out to you, man. And we also got some super chats rolling in, so we appreciate you guys. Oh, man. Giants fan number 1 in the building. Monday day drinking is wild. Yeah, well, we were trying to have some fun here. Not good. And then Caden sending a $20 super chat for me to shotgun a beer. We'll do that here in a second. Hey, we got over 800 people in the building. We appreciate you guys. I want to see 800 skulls in the live chat if you guys want the Vikings to make a move. If you guys want the Vikes to make a move, give us a skull down below. Oh, that was $20 to get Aaron on screen. Alrighty. What was J.J. McCarthy like in high school? Well, I was a senior when he was a freshman. I just remember he came in and we were we all knew the hype around him. Like he was already a highly touted 8th grader when he got to high school, but he was. He won 2 state championships at my high school, won a state championship at IMG, lost in the state championship 1 year as well at my high school. But yeah, JJ, awesome kid. Everything you guys see and hear about him is like completely true about him being a great guy. Just a class act. So we do a football fan saying prank on the $2 super chat. Yeah, you guys thought you guys could get me with the Rodgers to the Vikings. You went to school with JJ? Yeah, JJ McCarthy actually went to my high school. Yeah, I was a senior, Nazareth Academy in Illinois. He was a freshman when I was a senior there, so pretty awesome that I'm covering the Vikings, and he is going to be the quarterback 1 for that team next season. Currently frothing. Yeah, not going to happen. Not going to happen. We're all right now. Joey saying skull. Yes, sir. The Vikings should sign Will Fries. Paula. Skull bladder. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Kwesi is asleep right now. Skull bladder is hilarious. Yeah, but one last time here, let me tell you guys where you guys can get some JJ McCarthy jerseys. To the chatsports.com/Vikings jersey. Hit that link. You guys will be directed to go get some. If you guys could help support the show here, we'd appreciate you. But yeah, nothing happening for the Vikes right now. So you got also a guy like James Daniels on the board at the offensive guard spot, Kevin Zeitler, Mekhi Becton, Asante Samuel, Dre Greenlaw, Tershawn Wharton, defensive tackle for the Chiefs. So still some moves out there to be made by the Vikes. We'll see if they end up making them, though. Yeah, still the breaking news that we've been sitting on for a while. I think we are running it back with Garrett Bradbury at the center position, unfortunately. Probably what's going to happen. BLD, what's going on? He's back in the building. Yeah, but we're probably going to sign off here relatively soon. This was obviously the only news we had today was Isaiah Rodgers signing with the Vikings on a 2-year, $15 million deal. Live for almost 6 hours here. Probably going to sign off soon unless we get any word on the Vikings doing anything in the next 5 minutes or so. Eli saying hi, Dylan. What's going on, Eli? Sign Rodgers. We are all right. We are all right on Aaron Rodgers. Josh Dobbs returning? I don't think so. We'll see, though. We'll see. I'm going to charge into Kwesi's room and wake him up. Yeah, I think he's asleep right now. Any team, I mean, the Cowboys, like besides their long snapper. But yeah, I mean, the Vikings are definitely in that group. Dolphins haven't done anything. They also they're in cap hell right now. Yeah, Browns are in a tough spot. The Vikings are definitely the team with the most amount of cap space that hasn't made a move. I will tell you what. Kwesi Adofo-Mensah is asleep. Yeah, I just put a tweet in the live chat. I'm putting it right now if you guys want to show it some love. It's just Kwesi Adofo-Mensah asleep at the wheel. if you guys want to check it out. Put that in a live chat if you guys want to show it some love. Talking about the fake news, is the Fries to the Raiders fake news? I've not seen anything about Willie Fries heading to the Raiders, at least just yet. Kwesi Adofo-Mensah asleep at the wheel. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. If you guys want Kwesi to wake up, type wake up in the comment section. Will Fries and Jonathan Allen are still there. Still got our guys. Still got our guys. Nothing for the Vikings. He's got to wake up. We got to do something. We're just waiting. Still got all types of faith here. Not panicking just yet. Does sound like Alec Lewis just tweeted out. It does sound like Byron Murphy Jr. is still in play for the Vikings. Has been a major priority from the outset of the offseason. Has suitors, but the fit has long made sense for both sides. Okay. Byron Murphy still out there. Apparently the Vikings still have a lot of interest in him. Kwesi's got to wake up, though. Come on, Byron Murphy. Come back for 16, 17 a year. I swear, if they give him J.C. Horn money, that's going to be a problem. Yeah, but I think if we get to 4 o'clock, so 2 minutes, we'll probably sign off here unless you guys want us to stay. Oh, I know. Right as we sign off. You guys want us to stay? Alrighty. You know what? How about this? I'll put a 5-minute countdown timer on my phone. If we don't get any super chats in the next 5 minutes, we're going to have to sign off here. I feel like they're going to make a move. You steal the purple Kool-Aid? Been sipping on it all day. It hasn't been working. As football fan coming in with a $2 super chat to keep us alive. Wake up, Kwesi. Come on. Kwesi needs to redeem himself. Yes, he does. He's got time, though. Appreciate you, football fan, keeping us alive. Who did the Vikings get? They got Isaiah Rodgers. That's about it. Corey Miller, haha, gutted. Gotta stay now. Appreciate you, Corey. Keeping us live. Appreciate you guys sending super chats, supporting the show. It's awesome stuff you guys been doing today. Oh, man. Vikings not doing nothing. We're just waiting on the Vikes to do anything. Corey saying, haha, goated, gotta stay now. Yep. Vikings lost a lot of free agents today, and they've only signed Zay Rodgers. So a bit of a shocker there. Caden, coming in. What do you think of Amari Cooper as wide receiver 3? I'm all in on it. Obviously going to come down to the financial side of things, but if it's like a, I don't know, $5 million one-year deal, which I don't think is in play for him, but we'll see. We will see. But I like Cooper as a wide receiver 3, especially with the suspension looming for Jordan Addison. Gotta do something, Kwesi. Gotta do something. We'll see what goes down. Yeah, we're good. Still waiting on the quarterback dominoes to fall. Hey, B. Jackson coming to the $5 super chat. We appreciate you, man. B. Jackson, here's some money to give Kwesi to buy some ingredients to cook with. Yeah, honestly, if all the super chats went to the Vikings free agency spending, I feel like we would have gotten a lot from the fans. You would have thought they would have been making moves, but hey, I guess not. I guess not. Man, oh man. Vikings not doing nothing today. That was a shocker. At least yet. I mean, once we sign off, they'll make moves. They'll make a move. Alrighty, guys. I think it's about that time, though. I think we're going to sign off here. Panthers are now signing Bobby Brown the third from the Rams. He had actually a really good playoff run with them. I think it's about that time. Rashad Breeland's still available. That's funny. It's about that time for us to sign off here. We appreciate you guys for tuning in today. No, we'll stick around for about 2 minutes or so. As football fan coming in, I just had the bosses say we got to wrap this up soon, so probably get out of here in a little bit. Hey, I'll tell you what, you want to send a message to our bosses. If somebody sends in 100, we'll stay live. That'd be a great way to send a message there. But, limited studios here at Chat Sports. You got to have people getting in. Yeah, hopefully there's a lot of updates tomorrow. We'll be back live at 11 a.m. tomorrow. Don't you guys worry. We will be back. We will be back. Hey, if somebody sends in 100, we'll stay live and we'll shotgun a beer. Don't you worry, currently Frolfin. Don't you worry. Just got the bosses saying we got to sign off soon. But we appreciate everybody. Yeah, I know. It's a hefty price tag. We got limited studio space. And what time tomorrow? It will be at 11 a.m. tomorrow. It will be at 11 a.m. Central Time. We'll be back live. As football fan, we appreciate you, man. Wish we had more news to break down today. Like, I wish this was, Will Fries, Mekhi Becton, Drew Dahlman, all these guys. But, man, not good. Not good. I'll put 2 minutes on the clock here, and then we'll probably have to. I think we're back. Are we good? I think we lost you guys for a second there. Hold on. I think we're good. Internet just went out for a second. I think we're good, though. I think we're good. Pause, unplug the Wi-Fi. Oh, no doubt. All right, we got a minute left. If we get a 50 or 100, we'll stay. But minute 10 there on the timer. Then we're going to get on out of here. We appreciate y'all, man. Man, oh, man. How long does a 50 get us? I mean, at least get us like 20 more minutes. I guarantee it. We got 30 seconds left here, and then we're going to sign off. Sorry for not a lot of news today that we're breaking down. It's unfortunate. But, hey, Peter, what's going on, man? How much longer for 100? I mean, we could at least get a 30-minute session out of 100. But I promise you, if the Vikings make more moves, at least big-time moves, we'll be back live here tonight. But we'll see. We'll see. All right, we're going to let 30 more seconds go, and we're going to sign off here. Really do appreciate you guys, though, for tuning in. It was a ton of fun. Had almost 20,000 people join the live chat today, which is awesome stuff. So skull to all of you guys. Yeah, 6-hour live stream, guys. 6-hour live stream for the Vikings signing Isaiah Rodgers. So, listen, we're going to sign off here. We appreciate you guys so much for tuning in. Thank you guys, seriously, so much for just hanging out with us. We'll be back live, though, 11 a.m. tomorrow, or we could be back later on in the day. But we will see what happens. But we'll see you guys next time. As always, Skol Vikings, everybody.